really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. Hello, everybody. It's Dark Side Phil. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis. Tip me so I could catch up on back taxes, making large stacks, refunding chargebacks, and my laugh sounds like act. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I want to have chill streams. No detractor memes. Bathroom breaks. Playing WWE. Relax and chill session of Street Fighter 3. Like I'm getting my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. I'm the one who just filed for bankruptcy. I'm the one who didn't pay my taxes. I'm the one. Me. I'm the one who masturbated in front of children. I'm the one who got 4th place at Evo. I'm the one with a 10-year legacy. I'm the one. Me. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here. 50 bitch there. 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. The electric bill, the internet bill, the condo fees, my mortgage, my taxes, my back taxes, my current taxes, my state taxes, my federal taxes, my tax attorney, my tax guy, my tax accountant, my bankruptcy lawyer, all of my credit cards, my new setup, and a new laptop, PS5, gin, bowl of ramen, WWE champion.
Hey, how's it going, everybody? All right. This song doesn't go with anime at all. I know. Oh, and you can see me muted of Ludwig. Yeah, I've been watching Ludwig. Ludwig with his adorable thighs outfit. Why can't Western folks make characters as cool as that? All right, give me 1 sec. Gotta no more. You. All right. Why don't we put up the Elgato, and we'll get started. Give me 1 sec while I go and get everything all squared away. So yeah, how's it going, VGA? That one nice guy, JDX the Kid. How's it going? Oh, somehow it doesn't like that. Okay, somehow it's saying it's already running, which it's not. That's all right. Well, Aqua Teal, you got any clips for us? Ooh. Ooh, big ups Aqua Teal. Looks like we got something cool. All right, let's I'll make it big for now while I get all set up on my end. Give me a moment. Let me get all set up on my end and we'll be good to go. Oh. Can I see that? There we go. Yesterday was a shit show as always. Yeah, his Chrono Trigger looks to be bad.
Legit question from Beef Lord. How is the vest, hat, and glasses, which by the way I took off, not incentive to milk people for money? No one comes to my fucking stream and contributes to see it. It's that simple. This is just a silly thing. Right now, if I take this off,
you get scammed.
This off, okay?
You would scam folks.
Did the viewers leave? Is everyone leaving in droves?
Wow.
People aren't here for that. All right, they're not.
Phil, when you don't give them, people ask about that. Like, I'm sorry, dude, but yeah, when you don't give them those rewards, they ask you about that shit. Like, that is known. I mean, it's just... that one nice guy. If you don't know which version of Chrono Trigger to play, I would ask Ann Leet. Ann Leet knows which one to play. As Ann Leet has played a number of them and would be able to tell you. I believe it might be the DS version. I'm not exactly sure. However, yeah, like...
That's silly. It's a way to say, hey, listen, you supported me. Let's just do something absolutely silly together, right? Just for fun. No one says...
If that's the case, why was there a vest streak, Phil? Why were you celebrating the vest streak? Okay? The whole thing about the vest streak was that you were celebrating it and all that shit. So if it really wasn't a big deal, why the fuck did you celebrate it for 200 fucking days? I'm doing fine. Yamamoto, how's it going? I'm just doing well. There it is. I mean, so this is the weird thing about him. He tries to downplay a lot of this stuff when it's convenient for him. But yeah, he left his stream on for 25 minutes after Paper Mario because he didn't reach the last vest goal. Yeah. And well, not just that, that one nice guy. Remember that one time he stayed an hour of overtime to get the vest goal. Like, the fact is, yeah, this is a complete and fucking lie because he's trying to hide the fact that, you know, whenever he doesn't put on there, because think about it, how many times has he gotten like gotten to the $50 goal and he'll forget to put glasses on for a bit and you're just like, you know, you're getting scammed. Because the whole thing is at this point, and then when he doesn't, it's a scam.
Man, let's send Phil $100 so he'll put on a red fedora today. No one fucking says that. That's a cop-out, again, from those who are so jealous of my success that they have to try to justify it that way. If you think...
Jealous of what success, Phil? Phil, okay, all right, so fine, Phil. You have made probably about $1.5 to $2 million in your career. Where is it? It's not in your fucking condo. Think about that. Why would I be jealous of the success of you having nothing anymore? All right? All the stuff that you could have had with all that money, you blew it yourself. You blew it on your own goddamn fucking things. It's like, what the fuck do you expect me to do, Phil? Like, I'm sorry, but you have nothing. What the fuck? Okay, guys, give me 1 second. Looks like this one has decided to be a little bit of a butt. Okay. Let me... Not off. For some reason, it's still saying that it's already running. Ah, because it is. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. But I mean, think about this. The idea, there's nothing to be envious of DSP for. Oh, well, he made all this money. Phil, other people who made that money cashed the fuck out. They would have already paid for their house. Their house would have been paid the fuck off. The fact is, then you could do $50 a day and it wouldn't fucking matter because the fact is your house is paid off and all you'd have to do is take care of the fact that, I mean, think about this. Yeah, money doesn't always mean success. It doesn't, especially when you look at folks like Phil. Phil basically, I mean, think about it. Phil and Wingo are showing that, yeah, money doesn't equal success. Hell, sometimes it's like, yeah, no, like their money really hurt them in the long run. Hell, look at fucking shit like, you know, lottery winners. When people win the lottery, you know, unless they're very, very, you know, unless they're very disciplined, they'll either go through it or they'll just get like where you'll just see everyone will just turn on them and be like bitches and they're like, I'm gonna be a bitch now because you want to give me money.
This hat is the equivalent of someone reacting to trash content, right, and doing absolutely nothing. Chat. What did the chat say? The chat. You think this is the equivalent of that, really?
Yes.
Do you not hear the meaningful conversation that we're.
Oh my god! Again, this man has destroyed the word meaningful. Phil, the fact is, you won't let them have any side conversations. You won't let them have anything. The moment you're like, oh, well, guess what? we're gonna do, you know, this is what we're gonna do. You're gonna have, you know, you have to talk only about Phil, only about the game, and if you do anything else, he will fucking piss on you and ban you. And if you're not talking to him because maybe there's nothing to talk about, guess what he does? He fucking goes nuclear. The success is measured in critical and financial terms, not financial alone. Yes, that's the thing. If you're like a critical darling and you're not making any money, it's like, yeah, that's... I don't care. I don't care, Spike Chunsoft. Come after me. Bill does not know the meaning. Yeah. Well, the whole thing about this, his whole thing about meaningful is he's trying to make it seem like what he is saying is, it's just kind of show that it is to basically make you believe that what he is doing and saying has more weight in society than it really does. It's like when fucking Movie Bob really believed that he was this great intellectual when all he did was review popcorn movies on the internet.
Are you deaf? Do you not see the difference? Right?
And now we get to the best part where, you know, are you deaf? Do you not understand? It really is, yeah, we're just gonna go full fucking toxic because this is what Phil is. I really wish that I could get some of these dents to really understand. Like, they talk about, oh, well, I don't understand why he's toxic today. He's always toxic. This is the thing. Anybody who's like, oh, well, I don't understand why he's toxic today. No, he's always been toxic. It's just you haven't noticed. But the fact that he is always toxic, this is his default. This is his default emotion. This is why every single person who could have been a fucking supporter of Phil is completely gone now. Like, he only has the dents. That's all he's got left because that's all he can hold. Anybody who is, you know, of sound mind would leave because the fact that they're like, okay, I'm being insulted a little too much and it's not a playful insult. It's a genuinely toxic insult, so fuck you and I'm gone. Yeah. He yelled at people for not talking to me yesterday when he was boring people in Starfield. Yeah. He doesn't understand. He cannot make streams interesting.
Right? Or Or the other funny part about it, so I put the hat, I'm putting clothes on to be silly. There's people out there who literally take off their fucking shirt and suck cucumbers.
Oh, we got to make fun of Rich. Hey, you know what? Here's the thing. Rich is a lol cow. But I'll say this. I respect Rich an infinitesimal bit more than I respect Phil.
Someone's dream on the street corner.
So.
An unrealized ideal is shattered.
Meanwhile, in Jinro, the Wolf Brigade.
Every day.
Stop resisting! Stop resisting!
Between this risque, sexualized trash content versus me actually just putting...
Risque, sexualized trash content. Phil, that's what your content was for years! For years, your content was risque trash. I mean, this is the problem. He really doesn't... Well, I will say that one nice guy. I have my issue with him when it comes to supporting Tommy Tallarico. And that whole scam. But, you know...
That was quite refreshing.
Alright, we got... I didn't get to a save point, so we gotta rewatch Masked Man. Yeah.
Your sweat and past are washed away.
You're right. Whole Atomic Heart, he unplugs it because of the sexy fridge. And he wonders why. It's like, dude, you make fun of you for that. Because guess what? If you're like, I'm not really into this, it's like, okay, fine. Everybody's got their own opinions. But Phil wants to just basically have his opinion be your opinion. Well, here's the thing you have to understand, VGA. Side-scrollers basically became a political podcast, and they kind of sidestepped using gaming. And here's the thing, it's... And I'll be honest, Greg's a giant coward, because if he really wanted to show, like, oh, I'm brave and all that, have Handsome Tom on there. Why don't you talk about how you fucked him over out of Screw Attack? Nope, don't want to do that? Okay.
Putting a hat on. Do you see the difference? If you don't, I'm sorry, you're probably not the brain level for this content. You're just not.
Again. Positive. Chill. And he does this shit. This is not positive.
I really apologize that you're not the brain level to understand the difference, okay? There's a big difference.
You have to be very high IQ to watch Darkside Phil. Just like you have to be very high IQ to watch Rick and Morty.
Would you like to join me next time?
No, thanks.
Between someone doing something risque, literally every time they do something like that.
Yeah, that one nice guy, that really is.
For me all over again.
Like, it's the thing is, I do gaming to try to get away from politics, so the fact is that them basically saying that they're a gaming podcast, but really they're doing all this political shit, really kind of... Oh, you can barely hear me? Oh, you can barely hear him.
They're actually doing the accident for money. They're every single time that they take off their shirt, actually do that. It's the accident for me all over again, right? Only they're actually doing the accident for money.
It's the incident, not the accident. And Phil, it took you time before you would even admit that that was true.
They're every single time that they take off their shirt and they fucking do that nonsense, they're doing it as a way to make money by doing something sensationalistic, right? My accident is the biggest sensational thing you will ever see happen on any of my streams. It will never happen again, and it was a complete accident. So
the accident was a complete accident. Wow, Phil. Great job. Great usage of words. Fucking idiot. Really? It's that bad, huh? Alright, well, I'll,
So, make fun of me for having an accident happen, but these people get away with doing these ridiculous things, these pranks, these stunts, these awful things they do.
Phil, okay, somebody taking off their shirt and filleting a cucumber is different than masturbating on stream. It's very different. The only reason you didn't get kicked right off the internet is because nobody saw your fucking little penne. All right? You literally were jerking it on stream. Like, yeah. And he just had it. He just said hateful slurs as, oh, you're not the IQ content. It's like, oh, man.
That's acceptable somehow in the modern scheme of content creation, right? But me put a hat on, oh, what a horrible stunt he just pulled for money. Are you out of your mind?
Bill, you have been begging for money and views ever since you moved to Washington. You have a spending issue, and you don't want to listen to anybody, and that's fine. But your tips are down. Everybody can see it. Your super chats are down. It's the reason he's trying to get his, this whole march to 1,000 members. Because he had that, last year when, OIC went fucking crazy. So he's hoping to get it again. And he's not going to get it. And even if he does, is he going to use that money to repair his bathroom? To repair his kitchen? No. He's going to use it on pulls and on gifts for his horse.
This stream would be successful without this hat, without that vest, without any of this. We'd all still be here having a good time.
But you wouldn't have the money.
And if you don't believe that, you're a fucking idiot. Because you listen to the wrong people. And I can't help you from being stupid. Okay? I can't.
See, that I love that laugh. That yes, this is the thing. This is why Phil will die alone with no one to love him and nobody to care, because he is naturally toxic. He's a naturally toxic person. There's nothing you can do.
I can't make you not be
I do
stupid.
that once every 3 times anyway.
See, again,
That's right.
I can't make you not be stupid. The idea really is that if you're against Phil, you are dumb. And it's like, Phil, it really just shows Phil has no understanding of the kind of content that he makes.
Right. Battleduck says, remember, I say you don't play a YouTuber's life, right? The top YouTuber philosophy is just to get ahead by any means necessary. And that's correct.
I mean,
How do they say it? Make that bag. By any means necessary, make that bag. It doesn't mean who you step on, who you screw over, or...
John Rambo, Howard, respect the pack, the people you stepped on to get ahead. God fucking damn it, Phil. Try to act like you never did that. You fucked people over. You took their money. You took their hard work. You didn't pay them back. Yeah. Yeah, even confronted with evidence from his own streams, he'll squirm and retcon it. Yeah, because the fact is that he doesn't believe any of it. He has deluded himself into believing that he's not doing any of this stuff. That it's different because he didn't do any of it.
Who are you?
Oh? If you want to know who I am,
or ruin.
does that mean
It
you
doesn't
wish to
matter
be
who you hurt. It doesn't matter if the content you put out there is completely worthless, drivel content that just clouds the internet with more trash that no one should be watching.
No self-awareness. Phil, you brag and you brag about 60, 80,000 videos that you've put up. Most of them are worthless. Phil, you have some videos where it's like an hour and a half you trying to figure out how to fucking crouch jump. Yeah. Who are the people? Name one, you goddamn coward. Well, he won't name one because the fact is he wants to say that we are the ones who have bad content. Yeah, Phil thinks he can be like XQC. Yeah, no. Yeah, stabbing folks in the back. Yeah, I mean, ain't that what you did with respect to Pac? That taco shits? He basically, and the thing about it that got me on that is he bragged about it. He bragged about, oh, I had a taco shit so he could kind of get away with not paying him. And you're like, motherfucker. Oh, yeah, well, I say most because it's like, there might be one or two things that might actually have some form of thing. I'd say most to hedge my bets. It's actually almost all.
Friends?
Yeah. Yeah, blame, and that's right, that one nice guy. You're right. He blamed Leanna for the incident. He blamed Leanna as to why he was jerking off on stream. Because my relationship was down the dumps. No, it's because the fact is that guess what? Leanna got tired of you because you kept doing the same thing. You're a toxic, selfish asshole. She just started to bounce out of the relationship, and you wouldn't even fuck her. Like, she wanted to be fucked. And he wouldn't fuck her. It's like, motherfucker, god damn it, dude. Like, the travel thing, you could see her ass up in the air and just like, at no point you just like, turn the camera off, go and tap that ass, and then, turn the camera fucking back on. He's like, I don't know what you're doing, dude. Like, fucking hell. Yeah, he's a huge fucking Karen. He bitches and moans when his DoorDash drivers don't do everything exactly right. And he wonders why no one likes him. No one wants to work with him.
Yes. I want
It doesn't mean nothing. As long as you made that bag, that's all that matters.
And that's why... Oh, really? Do we need to talk about you monetizing your friend's death? T. Carter and Scott. You monetized both of their debts, and they were pissed at you for that. Everybody in Connecticut was pissed at you for that. You defended yourself that, oh, I didn't make that much money. It don't fucking matter. Yeah. Oh, and he basically used Etika's corpse to shit on Keemstar. Like, he just short of basically said that Keemstar deserved the fucking electric chair for the whole Etika thing. He was basically blaming him, even though Etika's mom and his girlfriend were saying, no, it's not Keemstar's fault. Etika had his own demons. And then he's like, you're wrong, Etika's mom. Because that's how he acts. And he wonders why he is losing all these whales. He wonders why when he made a zombie Jesus joke, the Dutch brothers got offended and left and never came back. You dumb fuck. You're losing your whales, and it's all this is. Yeah, that's right. He made money off of 9/11. He was, it's like, at one point, could you not just say, yeah, I'm not watching that? Because even if he saw it, he's like, yeah, I'm not watching it. I'm sorry. There's nothing. He will do anything for money. Yeah, I believe that was the zombie Jesus. It was like some Easter joke or some shit like that. And they got offended, and that's why the Dutch brothers stopped giving him gifts and stuff like that. He's even admitted that. Yeah, he should have skipped the 9/11. Like, listen, I've made 9/11 jokes before. But I also know that I'm a terrible person who's going to go to hell. If there's a hell, I'm going right down there. I got my express ticket already shipped. I'm going to be surfing on the lake of fire. Now, here's the thing, Diablo. Phil is the one who will never, even when he dies, and he meets his maker, and his maker shows him his entire life, he will still not understand why he's going to go to hell. He'll never understand it. This is a guy who just will not get it. And never self-reflect or change. Yeah, what it is, Matthew, is it's narcissism. He's so narcissistic, he doesn't think he needs to change. I get it, that one nice guy. I know. I get, and I understand that a lot of people don't joke about it. I don't joke about it that often, but I did because I'm a terrible person. But I will admit I'm a terrible person. So, yeah, it is what it is. Sometimes it's also kind of a bit of a coping mechanism. he has not changed. He just says he's changed, and that's the thing. But yeah, like when it says like, I try, like, I can skirt the line, but yeah, if somebody like gets, you know, super offended, I'm like, oh, okay, and I don't push it further. Like this guy, he'll just, if you got offended at something he said, he'll just keep pushing it.
That's the philosophy of most of these people out there who make a living doing this. It's sad. There's some that are different, and there are exceptions to every rule, for sure. But sadly, when you see these people all follow these same tried and true formulas, right, to be successful, and yet why do they all look the same? Why do they all do the same things? That's why. They don't care. All they care.
I mean, Phil, you did the same. You've been chasing trends also. Yeah, I think he knew not to talk about that because that would have probably pulled up a lot of WWE champion stuff.
Care about is the money that's coming in, and trust me, the moment the money dries up, they'll be out of there. They're not.
Oh yeah, Matthew, I will admit, I will always admit, you know, if listen, I'll make dark jokes, and sometimes, you know, they will fall flat, and I gotta own up to that. You know, it's okay. I just work to do better. Yo, you got hot dogs and Pringles. Nice. Ooh, was it a Costco hot dog? Like for $1.50? He doubled down on the zombie joke and didn't say sorry at all, which made them more mad. Yeah. That's the thing. He'll double down on it and be like, hey, listen, guys, you know, even if he just says, hey, listen, guys, it's, yeah, look, I get that, you know, you're this, but this is what, you know, like, I would probably make a zombie Jesus joke also, be like, well, when there's no more room in hell, it's Easter Sunday. Yeah. AVGN, Nostalgia Critic, Howard Stern, those trends, he is ripped off of so many people.
They're only there for that. That's the only reason they were there to begin with. No, actually, it wasn't that I wanted to take the vest off at all. That wasn't the point. The point I was making was that people aren't here for the vest. No one cares about this, right?
If they didn't, why you got a vest streak? Why did you try to have vest streak 2.0 when Ryan was doing all that shit, Phil?
No one at all. It's not a big deal. It just never has been. There was that stupid streak 3 years ago that happened, and then it was a big deal, and mostly it was amongst my trolls who have a very low mental capacity and thought that
hateful slurs.
For some reason it was exciting to see me put on the vest every day. I don't get it.
No, Phil, you were the one who did that. Now he wants to retcon that he didn't care much about the vest. Phil, if that's the case, why did you do vest streak? Why'd you try to do vest streak 2.0? You were trying so hard early on to do vest streak 2.0. Well, and here's the thing, Mello. He has to do this because he honestly believes that he's smart. He thinks he's the smartest person in the room. Yep. Hateful slurs, and then he goes and does more of them. Yeah.
But outside of that, my fans just cared about supporting my content. That's why they were here supporting every day, and that's why the vest streak lasted so long.
No, it didn't. If it was, why was it that for like your 250, you're gonna debut a new vest? Like, the funniest thing about this logic is this only works if there's no video evidence of that, which there is tons of it on his own goddamn channel. This is the funny thing. He does so much content, he forgets what he says. And I could go through and say, hey, yeah, this shows that you did care about the vest streak. And he'd be like, so what? Remember, that's what he did with WWE Champions. He tried to act like, oh, it doesn't matter. And he got caught, even though he had for years been saying he doesn't play mobile games anymore. Yeah, he never rewatches content.
I haven't introduced myself yet.
You're Mask Man.
I'm sorry.
And now,
been
it's not a
so
big deal.
long
But
since
by
I've
the
had
way, even
personal
not hitting the
relationships
goals
that I
all the
don't
time, I'm
remember
still
the
good
procedure.
because I still get
My name is
consistent
Makoto
support. That's what I mean.
Takatsuchi. Nice to meet
People
you.
just don't get it. They don't get the formula. That in 15 years, rather than me focusing on satisfying every moron out there, instead I focused on my actual fan base that cared, and now I make content they love and they support me. People don't understand that because no one else has done it. Who else does that? Everyone else, I gotta appeal to the massive fan base.
No. See, and this is the thing. He's never watched other streamers.
Hi.
Other streamers don't do that. There are other streamers that have his size audience, and you know what? They have a lot more interaction in their chat. They have a ton more they have a ton more things when it's talking about like their donations are from a lot more different people. They're less amounts each time, but more people. Like, if you kind of get what I'm going for.
When I get the maximum views and the maximum idiots in my chat, that means I made it. No, not at all. I went completely opposite way.
He thinks he's trying to say, sorry, this is full copium. He's trying to cope with the fact that he had tons of viewers and has dwindled down for a decade. And he is now trying to cope and seethe by saying, see, joke's on you. I pretended to be dumb and have bad content. So he's trying to argue that this is the audience he cultivated. When, no, most people it's kind of like how he doesn't accept that a lot of the people that he used to be fans now are detractors because he was the one who kind of cast them away. And he doesn't want to admit that.
Master, maybe you should comment on his mask. He's probably waiting for you to do that.
Oh, Shinigami.
About that.
Weed
mask.
out the bad influence and sit here with the positive people and have good streams that they love, and they will pay
Positive people
to see it
include-
continue, because
Positive
they
people
like that
include
stuff.
Derek.
It's a complete different philosophy that no one has done yet. Here I am.
And yet the fact is, when you have slow streams, you have a fucking beg video. Alright? You begged for your video. If you don't get the money that you want, you get mad, okay? Because that's all you care about is money.
Oh, this?
Am I not the case that it works? But I get
No, not really. Like, you shit on devs, you're not positive, you're not fun content, you're just bad.
guess not, because again, these morons just want to sit there and I can't believe that, so let's just make fun of them constantly and say dumb shit that's not true.
Name a lie, Phil. Name a lie. You know, because here's the thing. We'll come back with video evidence that you are wrong. And then you'll be like, oh, everything's out of context. It's like, and hell, somebody even asked, how is it that this is out of context when they show you full clips of you? In context. And he's like, you don't understand because you're dumb. You're retarded.
Right? So there you go.
Yeah. All he can do is bring up the fucking escort saga. And even Side Scroller said that's the only thing you have, and even the detractors are the ones that basically show that this person was that, because he doesn't want to give any of the detractors anything.
This is like a family heirloom to me. It has quite a history.
Yeah, Lanuli, that there was a study years ago back when I was on Twitch, but it was flawed. It was bullshit. If you look at the stats they were looking at, they were not even correct on Twitch.
Yep. You see, now, again, here's the thing.
Yeah, Lanuli, that there was a study years ago back when I was on Twitch, but it was flawed. It was bullshit. If you look at the stats they were looking at, they were not even correct. Like, there was no way they could figure that out. They were just dumb. But I would believe...
See, and this is why, see, every time any statistical thing that kind of shows him in a bad light, that's not accurate. It was the same thing when Slow Beef kind of said, hey, you know what? Evil AJ and Red Spray didn't cause your downfall. You were going down a year. The views were going down a year beforehand. He's like, because I can look, and he said he looked through Social Blade. He's like, Social Blade's wrong. Everything's wrong. He literally just, yeah. That is the thing also. That fedora is too small for his head. He might have a giant head. He needs to probably go a size up on that. But yeah, the thing is, any study that shows that, yeah, his fans were the most generous and that it was showing that, yeah, this is a problem because it means that you're basically only being supported by whales. He's like, no, that's not true. That's not true. That's not a bad thing. Like, he was about to basically... I almost thought he was going to do the full fucking drill thing and just being, I'm not owned, as he turns into a fucking corn cob. I mean, that's kind of what we're seeing him do right now.
That for the amount of viewers I have, I definitely have some of the most generous fans on the planet. I believe that. Because again,
Yeah.
if I do streams that have 300 to 400 viewers, right, on average, for any new game, right, and the videos, right now, like I said, video views went down this year, for sure. But still, I'm making a good living. Like I said, the video views went down on my channel, and my profit is the same. So what that tells me, I lost.
But you still complain about money all the time, Phil. Like, you just literally, Sunday night, talked about how, or what was it, at one point, you were talking about how, oh yeah, you hadn't gotten the kitchen fixed yet. You still hadn't gotten the kitchen fixed for 2 years. 2 years. Oh yeah, a mob boss has more dignity and money. Yeah, because the fact is that a mob boss don't have to look like that.
Lost the toxic viewers who I don't care about. I didn't lose anyone who was contributing positively to anything.
I mean, wow, you know, War Dog leader, fucking DJ Runo, who gave you money for a game and you cheated him out. Arkham Edits, who was doing stuff for you, but you didn't want to pay him. I mean, hell, the Dutch brothers, they gave you things. They wailed out on you, and nope, they're not positive anymore. Of course you believe. Oh yeah. Remember, never forget, Phil is the biggest victim of pignosis.
I lost the idiots who were only there to deride me, and they probably went off to watch other people make fun of me, and it didn't affect me at all. So why would I care, right?
My face lose their sanity.
I love that bit of what you know, Phil. We know the truth. All right, let's see where we are. All right, so he's already started. All right, we have got 21 minutes of skip juice. All right. Oh yeah, Diablo, he feels the effect of Game Trekker. That whole thing was coping because he is feeling the effect of Game Trekker being gone. The Game Trekker being gone is hurting him. Because he doesn't have another whale to come in and kind of step up.
Good morning, everyone. It is my final consecutive streaming day of the week. And on today's show, we've got big game news, including updates for Starfield, but also a hugely controversial story regarding the game development engine Unity. All this and more on today's show.
I did my own research on the matter. It goes back 500 years. Back then, this land was comprised of over 200 kingdoms, great and small.
I think I got it now, thanks.
Oh, are you sure?
This guy's worse than I thought. Where are we anyway?
Alrighty, everybody. Welcome to the show. It is my final streaming day of the week before my day off tomorrow, and then we head into tons of huge game releases next week. I don't know if you guys are aware, 2 big game releases coming up next week, which we'll talk about in a moment. But ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Level 1 Podcast. Today is Wednesday, the 13th of September.
It's Wednesday, my dudes.
Middle of the week.
Wednesday, my
For me, it's
dudes.
my last streaming day of the week. For many, it's hump day. But I don't really have a hump day that much anymore. It doesn't really feel like that to me because I love doing what I do, and I'm halfway through.
Extra doubt, you do not love doing what you do. If you loved what you did, you wouldn't complain about not having any time off. But you really want a whale to come in and give you so much money that you can just take a week off. That's what he really wants.
It feels like we are cruising into the second half of the week, you know? So...
Okay, this guy, I think he's a little plastered.
Well, I hope that you are ready for a fun, full gameplay streaming day here on DSP Gaming as we continue on with my mini endeavor. Starfield, Street Fighter 6, good stuff coming up. We'll talk about that in a moment, what you can expect. Today we have tons of news. We've got Apple and their huge event from yesterday covering their new line of products, which was almost laughable. Let me just put it this way. When you're doing your annual big day of the launch of your new product and your stock drops, I think that's representative of the market's reaction to you and your product. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. Wow, Phil. You take a big brain? Did your big brain figure that shit out? Yeah. I mean, anybody could have told you that. Anybody could have said that shit, Phil. Like, why are you bragging like, oh, look, my business degree told me that? Yes. After an announcement, if stock goes up, it's good. Stock go down, bad. Fucking hell, Phil. Come on. I don't have a business degree, and I know that.
We'll talk about that. In addition, some positive updates regarding Starfield, which is a good thing. But also,
Oh, yeah.
big news, the big story everyone has been talking
Him and his
about
wife do not have hump day.
The incredibly controversial announcement by Unity, which is one of the major game engines that games use to develop, you know, their products. These game developers usually use things like the Unreal Engine, the Unity engine, or a proprietary engine that they own. Well, these changes, if left standing the way that they have been announced, may unprecedentedly change the face of game development. There may be game developers that go out of business. Excuse me, there may be game developers who, based on this pricing structure, may actually quit Unity altogether and try to move their games to another engine, which is huge. We're going to talk, wait till you just hear this change and all the games that will be affected by it. It's a pretty ginormous story. There's game developers pretty much freaking out across the board, as well as publishers. So it's a very story. We'll cover this in depth, okay? So,
Hey, Gatsper, how's it
we're
going?
gonna have a lot of news to cover today on the show. I would argue that the news segment will likely be like the major component of today's podcast, okay? So, thank you for watching. I hope that you enjoyed the show. If you're not in a good mood today, hopefully I'll entertain you, inform you, and put you in a good mood. It is my final day of the week. Great week this week. We made great progress finishing up Armor Core 6 and getting to the very end of Chrono Trigger. One more stream and we have finished Chrono Trigger now. So this was a great week where not only did we make great progress in Starfield, but we also kind of wrapped up the summertime projects and things that I've been doing for a while to allow us to head into new stuff next week. Because with 2 big new releases next week, the last thing that I wanted was to have ginormous amounts of lingering playthroughs. So I'm glad that we are
Ginormous amounts. I hate when he uses ginormous.
Just a quick reminder, I always do shout outs for contributions and interaction and Q&A with the audience at the end of the show. Some people are kind of joining. There was a big member bomb. Thank you for that, Tractor D, and a few other people trying to say hello. What's going on, everyone? But I got to get through all my topics before we get to that, all right? So, good
You
stuff
have no
all around
topics,
this week.
Phil.
Yesterday was Chill RPG Day here on DSP Gaming. Great progress in Starfield. We ended up doing a bunch of missions and wrapping them up in Neon, and then we continued on with the free Starfield.
Blah, 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 blah. I don't care about your schedule.
Tracking down fugitives, and doing all kinds of fun stuff there. Actually ended up doing a lot of combat.
No, Mallow, he has not finished,
Light on the combat. I don't think so.
he hasn't finished Chrono yet. He's got one more stream.
Doing the narrative for multiple streams and days, and you don't realize, oh crap, I haven't fought in a while, right? So in this case, yesterday we had a lot of combat, various different places we were going, we were fighting and looting and stuff, and that was fun. Actually leveled up my lockpicking. Now I'm a master locksmith, which is great. I can open all the locks in the game now, and we'll see how it goes today as we continue on. But it was a great stream yesterday, great progress, and I really enjoyed it. I'll also say that definitely people who were here yesterday were way more engaged. When I played Starfield on Sunday night, I hate to say it, the audience was completely disengaged, basically not even paying attention to the game nor talking about it or even engaging me. Yesterday was different. Yesterday we had a fun conversation. It was a good time playing Starfield with you guys, okay? Last night on the late stream, it was the end game of Chrono Trigger. Now, we could have beaten Chrono Trigger 2 streams ago, but people had a desire to see me play this Lost Sanctum additional content that was added for the Nintendo DS version of the game. So we did it, and it took 4 hours to get through it, but we got through it, and not only did we level up all the characters to the point where everyone has learned their most powerful techniques, but they also learned all of their triple techs. So I know every crossover technique and everything in the game, which is obviously good for the end game, and we ended up getting some really good, powerful items as well by the end there. So good armor, everything really good, now preparing for the end game. So last night was a nice chill stream, great audience again, people were engaging, we were talking, we were having a good time while I was doing some of the backtracking of the Lost Sanctum, because those Lost Sanctum quests, Do they pay off?
Oh yeah, VGA.
Great gear, but man, they're just not that entertaining. Like, being honest, they're pretty boring because there's so much backtracking. So it was good to have fun conversation with an audience while I was playing it. If I was just playing that for myself, I probably would have been bored to tears because I had you guys with me. It was still pretty fun. So it was definitely a good stream last night. Yesterday, RPG day went very well. You know, no complaints. Support was good as well on both streams. So great day overall. All right. So let's talk about the schedule now for this next week, because this is going to be an exciting schedule for sure. So, first of all, today, we continue on with Starfield. And my goal for today, I don't know if it's possible, but I think it might be, is to finish up the Freestar Collective faction questline. If you look, we've probably done Freestar Collective missions for like 5-6 hours, so I'm hoping we can maybe wrap it up. And now, I don't know what happens when you finish it. What I do know, because my wife has been playing Starfield way more than me, I do know that basically when you finish the faction questlines in this game, you get good rewards. Like she said, she's finished up at least 2 or 3 factions, and every reward she's gotten, she's loved. She's been pleased with every single one. So, it makes sense, like, wow, okay, you invest that enough time in a faction, you want to get a good reward for it. Also, the factions in Starfield are more like the factions in Elder Scrolls rather than the factions in Fallout. And what that means is, you can essentially do every faction to its conclusion, and it doesn't impede upon the other factions. So just because I'm friendly with the Freestar Collective doesn't mean now I can't go do the UC, or I can't go do another faction. You see? That's a good thing, obviously.
Well, a damn good
So,
day to you as
this should be fun
well.
today, trying to finish Freestar Collective, see what I get as my reward, and then move on from there. What do we want to do next? Do we want to do another faction? Because I think we have 2
Oh,
other factions
Diablo,
right
that
now.
sucks.
Or do we want to go
I
back
hope
to
you feel
side
better.
questing for a little bit, since that's the main plot, or do we want to do side questing? Let's see what happens. But it should be a good time, okay? Late stream tonight, Street Fighter 6. Now, admittedly, this will be the last Street Fighter 6 stream for a bit, because next week we're focusing on Mortal Kombat 1. And when Mortal Kombat 1 comes out, basically I want to get through that story the first week. The story of Mortal Kombat 1 is reportedly around 8 hours long. Once we're through the story, I want to check out the other mode called Invasion, which is a brand new single-player mode added for the game. It used to be called Crypt, but they got rid of the whole Crypt concept, redesigned it, and now this
He's
is
only playing single player from Mortal Kombat. He's not gonna play online.
And Invasion. With all that Mortal Kombat gameplay next week, likely no one's going to want to be clamoring for Street Fighter gameplay. So we're probably going to give Street Fighter a rest next week, and then bring it back into the fold for like the end of the month.
What about online play for Mortal Kombat, Phil?
But I'm going to at least give her a shot, okay?
Like,
So, with all that being said, tonight is kind of the
that being
season
said,
finale, if you want to say, of Street Fighter 6, where we kind of after this, when I start playing it again at the end of the month, likely it'll feel like it's the
season finale.
Right? Season finale tonight is more Lily ranked in Street Fighter 6. Now, I used her twice this week so far. The first session, I had a lot of success. The last session, not so much.
Him using the term season finale really shows that he has no understanding of how anything works. Like, Phil, you are not a television show. So, the idea of this being a season finale is not... Yeah. Paid $100 plus for offline play. And people are not going to pay for it.
Much, although I did have a winning record, it got a lot harder. Why? Because Lily is arguably the worst character in the game. She just does not have the tools, the speed, the priority, and the combo ability to really excel against a cast of characters who pretty much at any moment, when they get one hit, can do a ginormous combo. She can't always do that. She has tons of problems getting out of the corner. A lot of her good strategies are reliant on throw mix-up that people can simply just jump out of. So honestly, she's just not that good. I like the character. She's unique. And she plays nothing like any other character I can even say. Maybe someone say, oh, T-Hawk. She really doesn't play like T-Hawk did in old Street Fighter games. She's just different. And I do enjoy oddball style characters. But it's going to be a rough climb. Last time around, I think I had like a 54% win-loss ratio. As we climb higher, I wouldn't be surprised if I end up having losing nights. All right? We'll see how it goes tonight. We're only a few match sets away from hitting 3-star diamond and then continuing on. Let's see how it goes tonight and go from there. But, you know, I'm not feeling ultra positive about it. But I want to at least see how far I can get before we kind of get a break for about a week. Okay? So that's today's stream. Tomorrow I'm off. No streaming tomorrow. It's my day off. I hope you have a safe and fun day. I'll be
I pose for the day off.
Last week we had a very hectic day out where we were doing a lot of stuff. We were celebrating my wife's birthday. This week it's more of a kind of stay-at-home week. Although I will be going out to run errands and the like. It won't be a crazy busy day. And so, when I return on Friday, it is Mortal Friday. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Mortal Kombat 1 begins for me this coming Friday. I'm actually going to buy the game.
Mortal Friday. Wow. That's a terrible.
For Friday. All we're doing Friday, all right, is the story. I feel like we should really focus in on the story and get as far as we can. The story's 8 hours long. Well, if we play all day Friday, that'll be 5 hours into the story. Right? That'll be a good chunk. So I think that's what we should do. Do a nice giant story chunk on Friday and test out the game, see what the story's all about, and go from there. Okay? So Mortal Friday. I hope you'll join me on Friday, September 15th for the beginning of Mortal Kombat 1 coverage. Then on Saturday the 16th, it'll be more Mortal Kombat 1 on the day stream. Maybe even the conclusion of the story, depending on how things go. We might wrap it up that day. Then Saturday night will be the conclusion.
Well, here's the
of Chrono
thing.
Trigger. So we're going to be doing the Black Omen final dungeon and the final boss.
Here's the thing, Diablo. As soon as he gets one ending, he's done. He's always done. He will not look for other endings. He will not do anything.
So we're going to do DSP versus the internet on DSP React, and then Sunday night we'll do more Mortal Kombat 1. But this time around, if we need to finish the story, we'll do that. If we already have, we'll check out Invasion mode.
This is a swanky place.
Very exciting to see what is Invasion mode, right? Monday. Depending on how the Mortal Kombat coverage is gone, I might do Mortal Kombat as the day stream or the night stream, and then we're going to balance that with Starfield. All right, so Starfield will be played on Monday either as the main stream or the night stream, then Mortal Kombat will be the other stream. And then starting Tuesday is another new release, Lies of P. This is the game that plays apparently very similarly to
the one run of Armor Corp. Because that's the thing.
Game Pass game. So I'm checking it out on Tuesday the 19th when it comes out. Will it be good? Will it suck? I don't know. I'd like to see for myself. And the only way I'm really going to know is if I play it and try it out off the Game Pass, so why wouldn't I? So, you know, what I might do is play it all day. I might play it the entire day of Tuesday just to get a good tear into it and really see what I think about it. and judge if it's a game that I want to continue to play, or after that first session, maybe it's not so good, it's more of a knockoff, and I don't really like it as much. And then, of course, that Wednesday will be completely up in the air. Do we want more Mortal Kombat 1, more Lies of P, more Starfield? We'll leave it in the
Okay,
hands of the
VGA.
audience, what you guys want. We'll see what
So
you guys
he's the
want.
head of Hamaterasa. Like,
Okay, so as you see, literally
Okay.
no time for Street Fighter 6, and that's okay. Let's do Street
That's
Fighter 6
fine.
break next week, and then the week after, we
I am gonna ask if you could refrain from any spoilers and stuff unless I ask for any help for it. I kind of want to learn this one.
Should be a fun week coming up. 2 new releases.
I'm gonna try to do that, but yeah.
Good stuff, and of course, the
I'm not surprised that he's the head. I mean, look at that fucking suit.
ginormous news segment. We got big news stories about-
Ginormous. Again, ginormous. He loves ginormous.
I'm an independent content creator. I'm not
Oh, look at it. We
I
got.
don't take sponsorships. I don't take partnerships. I don't have
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Content that I feel is transparent, honest, and fun for my audience. I never sold out. You don't see, oh, paid promotion warning in the corner of my content. You don't see
Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games.
400 ad breaks during my streams. That's on purpose. Okay.
Uh-huh. Your ad breaks aren't even for any products, Phil.
It's done because I want you guys.
I like this
to enjoy
game,
content,
Cat
and
Spur.
not
I
make it
do. I
a
like it a lot.
I never want to be a shill sitting here just advertising to you all day long. I'm in it for making meaningful content for my audience. Admittedly, most of YouTube has changed over the years, and they've gone to that model, and I have not. The reason I'm able to not have to do that is because of you. Because you guys have crowds.
Your love give me such a thrill, but your love don't pay my bill.
I'm a YouTuber. None of this would have been possible. I enjoy making curated style content for an audience that enjoys it. I don't have to worry about having mainstream attention and viral views because I have an audience that's engaged enough that they love my content and they want it to continue, so they support it. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for allowing me to continue to be successful. That being said, if you enjoy the content that I put out and you like the fact and appreciate the fact that I haven't become a shill and you like this kind of, style, please support
He
it.
honestly believes he's not a shill. He honestly still believes he's not a shill. Phil, you are a shill for Bethesda. You are a shill for Game Pass. Like, you are a shill for a lot of things.
So allow me to outline the ways that you can do that. Number 1, engagement, which is very important on YouTube and key to success. Liking a stream or liking a video that you're watching and actually enjoying. Leaving a comment on a video. Leaving engagement, talking with me on a stream. This stuff adds to the whole algorithm and allows you to be
Yeah,
found.
actually show for neck phones also.
You'll show up more in related videos. So thank you to those who do engage with my content. I really, really appreciate that. Okay? Outside of that, if you want to go above and beyond. in some
Oh,
way,
Diablo,
there are
I
ways
hope
to
so
support my
too.
content. Number one,
I'll be at
super
work,
chat
so
or
I'll
super
take a look at it at work.
or super thanks on an on-demand video that is eligible. The reason I say that, not every on-demand video is eligible. It has to be a video that's been monetized and not claimed by a third party. Memberships or gifted memberships, especially this time of year as we are now heading into the very busy gaming season. Mortal Kombat 1, Lies of P, Street Fighter 6 DLC, Assassin's Creed Mirage, and that's just the things in the next 2 weeks. And after that, we have tons more coming up in the month of October and that. People would be very happy to have a membership right now because you get so many benefits. You get highlighted messages, all right, when you leave a comment on a video. You get a chat crown badge to show how long you've been a supporter. You don't have to abide by the slow mode rules of chat when you're here on a live stream. You can talk as much as you want. You get access.
You do not have anywhere near enough people that you need to have slow mode on. You are not somebody like Markiplier or PewDiePie or anybody who's got like thousands of people. Hell, even the main VTubers where they will just, you know, have slow mode. And they have that on so that people don't spam it because you got thousands of people. You have hundreds. You don't need slow-mo. Especially because the fact is chat's frozen half the time.
Access to all of my emotes, of which there's a ridiculous amount, because at one point I had over 1,000 members, right? So because of that, there's tons and tons of emotes that you can use in my content. It's very nice. In addition to that, when you're a member, you get priority for special events. For example, in October, I will be doing a Halloween marathon. We do this every year annually. It's a great time. I dress up, we have food, we play a variety of horror games.
What's
when you're
this
a member,
Wii
you will have
shit?
priority to nominate and vote on what horror
You don't
themes
let
you would
anybody
like
else
to
in your
play
pig pen.
for that Halloween marathon. So there you go.
It's
I think
just
it'd be a
you,
great
Phil.
time to become a member if you're not. Or, if you're someone who wants to support my content here on YouTube, you can help the community out by gifting memberships to the community members. It's called a membership bomb, and you can do it at any point here on a live stream. So thanks in advance to anyone who does that. In fact, Tractor D dropped a membership bomb earlier, and I'll be shouting that out in a moment once I get to the shout-outs at the end of the show to give thanks for that, okay? And then, of course, the last and certainly not least way that you can support my streams is tipping. When you tip, you're essentially sending a direct contribution to my PayPal. This really helps out, and there's really a few reasons.
Give me
why
money,
this
give me
helps out.
money, give me
Number
money,
one,
give me money, give me money.
When you tip me, I see it right now. I can use it for something important. It doesn't get lagged up. There's no processing time. It's immediate funds. Okay. Number two, I get more of a cut of tips than most other contribution methods. Everything else has a middleman, has a big percent taken out. With PayPal, I get the most out of it. All right. So huge benefits to doing tipping, and because of that, I actually have rewards. You know, $50, $100, and $150 raised on any particular stream. I do something silly, like I'll put on a pair of glasses, I'll toss on a hat of your choice or a silly vest you vote for. So it's just a way of saying thanks. It's not a big thing. People aren't really contributing to see those things, but it's just a silly way to say, hey, thanks, incremental rewards for doing those. Okay? So,
Order took hold
thank you in
over all of
advance
Tanai Ward.
for all support. And basically, my goals for this week were as follows. Number 1, hit 600 members by the end of the week. Well, guess what? I've done that. We're already at the 630 and climbing. We're almost at 650. If we hit 650 today, that means I exceeded my goal for the month. So that's excellent. Okay, or for the month, I say, for the week. So let's see what happens. Now, in addition, my other goal was to hit one $50 tips goal a day. Just one. I streamed twice, so I have 2 chances to hit it. And I tell you, I've done it every day this week.
2 chances to hit it.
You've been very
Spoken like a true
supportive. I'm very
gambler.
appreciative of your support this week. Really, I am. Thank you so much. Let's see if we can keep that pattern rolling today. And thanks in advance one more time for any support. Now, ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, that was a pretty
is
bad
time
beg.
for my favorite segment, your favorite segment, everyone's favorite segment of the show. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for DSP News. All right. So, let's get into it because we got a lot of news to talk about today. All right, let's do the shortest story first. Actually, there's 2 really short stories here. Story number 1 is in regard to Mortal Kombat 1, so let's just get this out of the way. There was an official announcement from Mortal Kombat 1's social media account yesterday, and it's a follow-up to a story I had a few days ago. If you remember, a few days ago I said, in a mysterious move, all of the listings of Mortal Kombat 1 everywhere, even on the Steam page everywhere, have removed the reference for crossplay. And this is really odd, because they were touting that they were going to
I know,
have crossplay
Casper.
at some point, so it didn't matter what platform you bought the game on, you were going to be able to play against the maximum player base, but then they stopped talking about it, and then they never mentioned it, and then they removed it from every listing. So it was like, what on earth is going on with that? So the Mortal Kombat 1 social media account posted the following yesterday. Launch is just around the corner. We can't wait for everyone to sink their teeth into hashtag MK1. Regarding cross-play, which they spell with a K, because they think it's clever to spell everything with a K because of Mortal Kombat.
Oh my god, Phil, you're shitting on Mortal Kombat for doing a thing they've done literally their entire existence. Look at it. He's shitting on Mortal Kombat for using K. Like, I mean, the coins are K. That's just how it is. That would be interesting, Diablo. I'd like to hear about Switch 2.
Combat with a K, get it? It will not.
Like, again, the way that he talks about it really shows that he has disdain for it. And he had that one nice guy. And somebody else was talking about brand, and yeah, the idea that Phil doesn't have a brand.
Not be available at launch, but no, we are hard at work implementing the feature into the game, and it will be coming with another K post-launch. So, at least they are acknowledging the fact that it's not there at launch, and that people still want it, and for some odd reason, it's not there. Alright? That's good that they acknowledge it, because removing it from everywhere.
It could be that they had technical issues with it. Maybe there's some issues they had to have with the Sony and Microsoft. Who knows, Phil? Like, it sounds like, yeah, they're... Does Phil look at his fans like a slot machine? Yes, he does, Matthew NPC. He looks at his fans like a slot machine. That's why he says he has 2 chances to hit the tier 1 tips goal today. But here's the thing. He does look at him like an ATM, but also the way that he was doing that whole 2 chances, that really does come off the gambler in him.
Where it was very suspect, and a lot of people were wondering, did this mean that it's just never coming? And that would not obviously be good. But no. Oh, it does seem like it is coming now. But it might, I mean, it's indefinite. Like, we don't know when it's actually coming.
More than likely, it was supposed to be at launch, but they came into problems, so they put this out here. So that, you know, they don't actually overpromise and underdeliver and maybe even get fucking sued. Because sometimes game developers get sued if they have these features that they never add into the game.
What if it takes 6 months? What if it takes a year? Now, I said this with my previous coverage of the story. Mortal Kombat games at launch get a lot of hype. Everyone talks about the story and the offline, then they jump online, and you have tournaments like for a couple months. But within like 6 months of a Mortal Kombat game coming out, it pretty much dies. You don't hear that much anymore about it. It doesn't get as much hype. Sadly, Mortal Kombat never gets the competitive coverage of, say, Street Fighter or Tekken. It's kind of like...
Oh my god. Again. one of my biggest issues with Phil as a fighting game person is the fact that he always compares everything to fucking Street Fighter. Like everything needs to be Street Fighter. Mortal Kombat's bad because it's not Street Fighter. But that one nice guy, you don't even have to do that. Go watch Piece of Peace. He had a video that he during the Lost Judgment streams where Phil played blackjack and you can see him perk the fuck up when he's playing. But again, this is Phil's biases. If it's not Street Fighter, if it's not Super Turbo, it's not good.
The third or fourth place game when it comes to tournaments. So
I don't know that I would agree with that, Phil. I would need to see the statistics on that.
if crossplay doesn't come within the next couple of months, I don't see why anyone would care. The game's hype will be fizzled out and dead within 6 to 8 months. So let's say they add crossplay for EVO next year, we'll be like, who gives a shit? You know? So they better hurry up. Hopefully it's coming with a K, but it's not here yet.
More power than that.
So let's hope it will be coming soon. Now,
not just quick
Starfield
saving
has
when
spots.
and loading when losing. He also was so stupid he believed that a push was that the house would take the money. He was so dumb. He had no idea how to play blackjack.
Starfield has acknowledged, and when I say Starfield, I mean, again, Bethesda Studios' social media account. They've acknowledged that this game launched with a bunch of shortcomings. And
Yeah.
they made an announcement this morning.
The anime
that
fighting
after
games
initial
like
patches that essentially will
Guilty Gear,
fix,
Melty
like,
Blood,
bugs
Dragon
and
Ball
things like
Fighter
that
Z.
can be fixed right away. Their first real content update patch will include the following: brightness and contrast controls, an HDR calibration menu, a field of view slider, NVIDIA DLSS support for PC, 32:9 ultra-wide monitor support for PC, and an eat button for food. So, what does that mean?
Eat button for food. How do I eat rations? I think Kojima needs to add an eat button, I guess, to show him how to eat fucking rations. Diablo, he played blackjack in Lost Judgment, and so Lost Judgment is a, you know, it's, if you're not aware, it's a Yakuza-like game, and they have a lot of mini games in there. One of them was you're in an illegal casino and you're playing blackjack, and he played that, and yeah. So he played for 30 minutes trying to get the kind of money that he needed, and oh my god, you could tell this man just did not know, and he would just, yeah, he was save scumming, and you could tell how worked up he was getting. It's an obvious that he has a gambling problem.
We may not have noticed, there's zero adjustments for brightness, HDR, or anything in the game. It's just, well, what you see is what you get.
Yeah, Phil, that's why they're adding it.
Can you name a video game that didn't have brightness adjustments in the...
Phil, you bought a Bethesda RPG at launch. You know, here's a Latin word, caveat emptor, let the buyer beware. I mean, this is the shit that Bethesda has done for years, and now it's like, huh? They're shit at launch? Duh? What? Come on, dude. You're smarter than this, aren't you? No, wait, you're not. Oh, well. Yeah, Starfield's release is good, if I'm right. But if Phil, you were get your fake news. I mean, my thing is, I don't know whether this is even true or not. And I don't know. I don't really care. Because I'm not playing a Bethesda RPG at launch.
Wow, they sound like some dictatorship's army.
He thinks the latest Mario Golf game for Switch had mixed reception.
last
Yeah.
few years, they all do. This one, for some odd reason, doesn't. A game 7 years in development, they didn't figure out they needed a brightness slider. I mean,
Again, you're the one who bought it at launch, buddy.
okay, Bethesda, whatever you say. People on PC have been complaining about the PC performance.
Phil? Guess what? You're the one who, like, yeah, you wanted day one views and you got them. And yeah, it's a crap game. And people were telling him this, but you don't want to listen.
I'm sure they saw everyone else as incompetent. Which led
Performance
them to
and the
believe
lack of support for that in NVIDIA DLSS. I don't actually know what it is, but they've been complaining about it.
Oh,
And the
cool,
E-button
Diablo,
is
yeah.
supposed to be
Make the invincible
that
ship.
basically when you see food in the environment, all you gotta do is mash a button and you just eat it automatically to gain some health back. Because
You don't have to mash the button. You can just press the button. See, this is the thing. He always is mashing. This is why all of his moves don't come out in Street Fighter anymore. Why he has so many problems in things like Dark Souls is because of the idea he just mashes. Yeah. Yeah, Mel, that's the whole thing. Their whole thing is just let the modders fix it. But Phil's never worked in game development or anything like that. If he made a game, it would have none of the key features people want. It would literally be a handhold mode.
The shadow that hangs over this city is none other than the threat of the peacekeepers. Their tyranny continues to this day.
right now, you gotta pick up the food item, put it in your inventory, access your inventory, and click on every fucking food item manually to eat. It's obvious that's not what was intended. They want...
I mean, that kind of sounds like how, like, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom do. I don't see a problem with that. Nobody's complained about the food thing since, except you, maybe. But when you complain about Zelda, I kind of tune out, because you're the one who gave Ocarina of Time a C tier, and gave its remaster an S tier, and couldn't seem to figure that shit out.
Wanted you to just quickly scarf items to get your health back on the fly, and there's no way to do that. Again, it seems like it's an unfinished game mechanic, so apparently they're gonna finish that game mechanic. Okay? So now food will actually have a purpose, because right now it really doesn't have a purpose besides crafting of meals. All those little instant food items and things you find in the environment are completely worthless. It takes too much time to gather them, eat them manually out of your inventory, so most people are just ignoring them. Well, now you'll have a reason to eat them, okay?
Who's ignoring them?
That's coming. When? Don't know. They did say that they are going to be working on this as the first major patch. They also say that they are working on stability and performance improvements for PC specifically because people have been complaining about crashes and problems. And lastly, they're going to start built-in mod support for creation similar to what they did with Fallout 4, which is great. If you remember, Fallout 4 had ginormous amounts of mods and content that was supported. That was excellent that that happened, and I hope that that continues because that would be great. Imagine 6 months down the line, you could play Starfield. The whole game's modded with silly shit. That's going to be fun, okay? So... all that's coming for Starfield. If you're interested in Starfield, this is good news for you. PlayStation Plus announced their new games catalog for September, launching, I think, like right now. It includes Nier Replicant, 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim, Sid Meier's Civilization 6, and Unpacked.
13 Sentinels, that's an interesting one.
Other games that aren't as notable, but if you're interested in any of those games, if you're a PS Plus subscriber, you're gonna get access to those games in the month of September. FYI.
It's like halfway through September.
A Nintendo Direct. Everyone was speculating there would be a Nintendo Direct this week. Well, it's tomorrow at 7 a.m. Pacific time. Guess who'll be asleep tomorrow at 7 a.m. Pacific time? Because it's my day off, and I wouldn't get up for 7 a.m. for Nintendo regardless. But
wow.
Why am I toxic?
Was it 7 a.m. or 7 p.m.? Like, wow, that is... Think about that for a second. Excuse me. Think about that. Like, the idea of, like, I will be asleep and I would never even get up. Oh, yes, 13... I've heard 13 Sentinels is really good. It's one I need to... I need to play that one, so I might just get it for the PS thing and just, like, bloop, download that. I mean, here's the thing, Phil. You know... A lot of streamers actually can do really well at doing the special events like the Nintendo Directs, the Sony State of Plays. They get a shitload of people. They normally get, ones I've seen, get 2 to 3 times the amount of people they normally get. I mean, in the US, so Eastern time would be 10 a.m. So I don't know what the Netherlands is. But I'm sure you could probably look up Nintendo Direct and probably that. Yeah, it's 10 a.m. Why can't he be up by 10 a.m.? Well, here's Frosty Beats. He lives on the West Coast, so it would be 7 a.m. his time. But he won't be up by 7 a.m. And which really kind of shows, again, another bit of his bias against Nintendo. Like, he didn't need to say, I wouldn't be up for 7 a.m. for Nintendo regardless. It was just...
But I will do my best to catch up on this Nintendo Direct tomorrow on my day off so I can cover it on Friday's Level 1 podcast.
He won't do that. He'll forget completely. I mean, think about it. This is a man who has admitted that on his day off he sleeps in, and he doesn't probably wake up till like 9:30, 10 o'clock his time. So, you know, somewhere between 9:30 and 10:30. So, yeah, he's probably not going to wake up till this. I honestly don't believe during his days off he doesn't wake up till noon.
We don't know what it's going to be. All they said is a 40-minute long direct featuring information focused on Nintendo Switch games releasing over the fall and winter seasons.
Yeah, 40 minutes sounds about right for a Nintendo Direct. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, VGA. Always had a bone to pick with Nintendo ever since they denied people to monetize gameplay footage in Nintendo games, which I believe was a bad idea, but that's almost 15 fucking years ago. Like, they have changed since then, and he's still... And part of it also... Oh, no, he won't watch that 40-minute direct. He'll catch the Twitter clips of it.
So, basically, a ginormously long presentation...
Ginormously... It's... 40 minutes is an average Nintendo Direct for them. They normally don't do longer unless they've got like a major release that they have, and then they're going to do a treehouse afterwards or some shit like that. Like what they did with Metroid Dread. Like, yeah. Yeah, they retracted it and moved on. Unlike, he can never move on. That one nice guy, he has an enemies list like fucking Richard Nixon.
Covering a ton of information.
I will try to watch it as well. I may not watch it live, but I'll watch it.
Nintendo stuff coming up very soon, tomorrow, and then I'll be covering that for you guys on Friday. Okay? All right. We're almost to our big news story, by the way. Almost. We're not there yet. That Unity news story.
Oh, it's 1900, 7 o'clock. I don't know PM. No, 7 o'clock PM. Okay.
iPhone. Uphone.
Oh my God! What the fuck? Gee, look what he did.
iPhone.
Why is he doing this? Also, I love if you look at it right here and right here. Hold on, let me put this on the big screen. Right here and right here. You can literally see the ring light reflecting into him. Like a fucking, like those, you know, those old red eye things you had in the cameras. Like if you, the idea they tell you don't look directly into the flash because you'll get like the red eye and shit like that. That's what this whole thing is. He's just looking right into the light. Oh yeah, it's so fucking cursed.
Uphone, we all phone for Apple phones. No.
That was awful, Phil. I've made awful jokes in the fact, and I'll own up to that. You had no idea what you wanted to do about that, did you?
Apple had its big yearly annual presentation of products yesterday. During that presentation, they presented multiple new lines of the iPhone, including iPhone 15, like standard, Pro, Max, Double Max, Triple XL, and then Magnum. Okay, I made up some of those. But basically they have like 4 to 5 new models.
Wow. And I didn't even laugh. It's almost as if, Phil, you don't know how to pace a joke correctly. I mean, yeah, the fact is you had iPhone Standard, Pro, Max, okay. And then you went on the other ones and it's like, yeah, you went too far.
Of iPhone coming out right now. Supposedly it's pre-order. It's available within like a week. Now, just who don't know, these crazy idiots run out and they buy them all up for like the first month. But then usually within a month to 2 months, they're widely available everywhere. Every store will have them. Every cell phone place will have them. So you probably can't get it on launch day unless you're a nut job, but you could probably...
Again, he is shitting on them because he can't wait in line to go get them.
Get it within a month or two, okay? So what's the big thing? What's the big announcement about Apple's iPhones? Well, the reason I'm really covering it today is because it was announced, listen to this. The new iPhone models will have an A17 Pro chip. This chip is going to allow iPhones to play certain actual full-fledged video games at partial to full capacity.
Capacity. Phil, I mean, yeah. The fact is, mobile hardware is getting to that point. Hell, the Switch is based off of mobile hardware from 2015. You put mobile hardware now into a Switch, oh, that thing's gonna move fast. You're a nut job for getting a phone now. Yeah, that's the thing. He thinks you're a nut job instead of it being, which I would say is, okay, you're just going out there to getting a new iPhone. Is that your identity? I mean, because I would say don't have that be your identity.
One of the games announced, Resident Evil Village. Another game announced, Resident Evil 4 Remake. Okay, another game announced, Assassin's Creed Mirage. And this is going pretty crazy. These games they're announcing, like, wait a minute, what? Yeah, they're basically saying these are console versions of these games are going to be able to be played on your iPhone. Now, before you jump the gun, you say, now, wait a minute. I've got a console and a TV or a PC. Why the hell do I want to play a modern-gen game with amazing graphics on my tiny iPhone screen? Fair enough, that would be a pretty...
Well, Phil, why is it that you watch those movies that you watch for DSP Reacts on your little... hunched over on your little screen like this instead of, you know, downstairs with your wife? The only people I hate are scalpers who buy everything up and their sells on eBay. Yeah, Diablo, those are always awful. Switch, Steam Deck, ROG Ally are all mobile devices. Yeah, I don't even like Apple. I think it's kind of cool, but not grand and a half cool, but cool. Yeah, like the fact is these aren't even, I don't believe they're full console games because the fact is those would be hundreds of gigs.
Stupid thing to do when you could probably enjoy the experience better in your living room with your TV, maybe surround sound. It doesn't really make sense, right?
Again, talking about his own thing.
All right, in other words, they want to make your iPhone into a Steam Deck. That's exactly what they're trying to do. They want you to have your iPhone plugged into a bunch of peripherals and turn it into a gaming console.
How do you know? What are the peripherals? How do you know this? They didn't talk about any of the other yeah. True. Oh, yeah, DSP claims he loves Ghostbusters humors on the Power Seltzer Freebird parody movie. Yeah, it is really. The thing about it is that Phil's humor is not... He doesn't have subtle or dry humor. So any kind of dry humor goes way over his head.
The first time Apple has ever attempted anything like this. The question is, will this actually work? Because there's so many questions, really, that have to be posed when you're talking about something like this. Just a few off the top of my head, okay? Will this thing run only when plugged into the wall? Or will it have to have a really great battery? Because, for example, a laptop running high-end games needs to be plugged into a direct power source. If you try to run it off a battery, it gets decreased performance. So can you imagine trying to play Resident Evil 4 Remake at top-level gameplay with ray tracing and everything that they're claiming it has, but you're running it off a cell phone battery? Do you really think that's going to last very long or work very well? Probably not, right? Number two, what about cooling? Because I'm going to be honest with you guys, this little sucker gets hot. If you're...
I mean, it only gets hot if it's really using a lot of energy and stuff like that, Phil. Also, you have an iPhone 6S. Like, that is... It's probably getting hot because it's nearing the end of its lifespan.
You're just sitting there doing things for a while. If you're on a phone call, if you're playing a mobile game, this thing can heat up. Now imagine you're trying to...
Oh, if you play a mobile game. Okay, here's the thing, Phil. I have a phone that is, you know, a little on the older side. Guess what? I have never in my life had my phone heat up when I'm taking a phone call. That means your phone needs to be replaced. Hating the Ghostbusters movie, the humor was so boring to me. The old Ghostbusters are much better, much better. Yeah, Diablo, I didn't mind Afterlife. I didn't like Answer the Call. But I also was just like, I know what they were doing. I'm like, okay, whatever. It was... I think the problem with me was that Afterlife came... When Afterlife came, it was like, I still had the bad taste of Ghostbusters 2016. And it's like, well, this is better than that. And it had some good things. And, you know, it just... Yeah, the reason... It's one of the reasons why Ghost Corps, that company that does all the Ghostbusters movies, is basically defunct and shut down. Because the fact is, you're just not going to be able to make all these Ghostbusters movies. You're just not going to be able to do it. Phones have been emulating console games for years. It's not impossible with the right tech. Oh, of course it isn't.
Actually play a full-fledged 1080p full ray tracing game on this sucker for hours. This thing's going to heat up tremendously. Are you aware of it having a cooling fan on it? Or anything like that? So, it's kind of interesting to me because it seems like
I need to get going.
What they're trying to
Thank you
do
for
here
saving me.
is compete
problem.
with Steam Deck. Like,
Don't
they
worry
feel, oh
about
man,
it.
we lost the gaming wars.
please,
But now we have to get back in
consider
line, so how can we do that? Let's put a better processor in this thing that can handle ray tracing and real graphics. That's great. But what about all the other components, right? Like, do I really want to buy the new iPhone and take the chance of turning this thing
Also,
into a gaming console and then the
should ask you
fucking
this
thing
while I'm
fries?
here.
It's a fucking iPhone. You know how much an iPhone costs? The cheapest model is $800. The big one, the one that they're claiming you really want to play the game on because it'll be full 1080p 60 frames, is like $1,300 USD. Do you really want to gamble with your $1,300 phone to play Resident Evil on it?
Ultimate secret could be?
Hey, you know what? For $1,300, I could get a decent gaming PC. Could play it on there. Deep down, I want him to get a Steam Deck and shit on it, so the Steam Deck community will call him out on his stupidity. Yeah, well, he has a mini PC that he plays Steam games on now. But look at this. Look at how, again, I love it when you can tell how smug he is, because that's when he thinks I've made a great point.
I'm just saying, it seems like they are way early.
I'm just saying.
Maybe 2-3 more gens down the line, if technology advanced more, if it had more like stable cooling without having active fans and things, and they could find a way to make these things not heat, then maybe this would make sense. But I don't know if I want to buy a top of the end phone and then fry the goddamn thing playing Resident Evil, and now I have no phone and I'm out $1,300, right? I don't know. This just seems like a bad idea. Maybe I'm wrong. You know?
Look at him. Look at him going back and forth.
So that's my... Is that it? I thought there would be more emotion involved.
Mask Man, are you related to our little dum-dum here? Well,
You
you're
don't
not
know.
dum-dum,
What
you're
if
not
one of these
Fabuki.
things end up being so crazy good, right? They really advanced technology. That's one thing. But I'm going to be honest with you guys. I haven't seen Apple advance technology in about 10 years. Because if you look at the other features of the iPhone 15, well, let's see. They claim it's a better camera. The fucking camera hasn't been better in ages. Who cares? How many fucking...
How do you know that? Motherfucker, people shoot movies on iPhones. Literal movies you can watch in the movie theater are sometimes shot on iPhones.
Since he lives on the top level of this tower, he can't be an ordinary person.
Consoles breaking yearly is why I waited a year after launch to get it. Yeah, I get you, VGA.
lenses on your phone and cameras do you need? It's going to be the same shit no matter what. All right? It's not...
See, that's the... He doesn't understand that. Like, there are movies that were shot, or at least partially shot on iPhones. Even if they're like short films or indie films, you can shoot them professionally on an iPhone. He doesn't get that shit. He doesn't understand that. That their cameras are good enough to do that now. So, and the fact he's like, oh, how it's not better. How do you know that? Have you looked at the specs? Maybe the specs are a little bit better.
Well, let's see. They claim it's a better camera. The fucking camera hasn't been better in ages. Who cares?
How would you know that? You have an iPhone 6S. You wouldn't know that. I'm sorry, I don't trust you. You're not fucking Digital Foundry or any of the other things. So, fuck off with that
How many
shit.
fucking lenses on your phone and cameras do you need? It's going to be the same shit no matter what. All right? It's not going to really improve. No one's asking for a better camera on the iPhone regardless at this point.
No one is asking. Phil, they always want better cameras. Perving is always behind the times. Like, stating AMD is known to overheat when that happened a while ago. Yeah. This, Phil, why am I so... Yeah.
Why am I toxic?
We gotta get a why am I toxic? Because, yeah, the fact is that, like, I've seen for years they've been able to shoot on smartphones. iPhones definitely, I think also some Samsungs or some Androids. Like, you can shoot footage well. He just doesn't seem to understand that.
They're also claiming, oh, finally we're using USB-C. And it's like, yeah, you want to know why you're doing that? Why did they get rid of the fire adapter cable? Here it is. Why did they get rid of this?
Wow.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Good job, Phil. It's out of focus and it's glaring the light.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Phil.
This stupid proprietary cable. And why...
Is it even called fire? I thought it was called something else. Hold on. I gotta look at that. Yeah, it's called the lightning connector, not the fire connector. I thought so. He mixed up the lightning connector with firewire. Oh, that sound was from Evangelion. That's near the end where everyone's like, Shinji's like, congratulations, congratulations. I always use it sarcastically.
At this point, they're also claiming, oh, finally we're using USB-C. And it's like, yeah, you want to know why you're doing that? Why did they get rid of the fire adapter cable? Here it is.
Yeah, it's not the fire. It's actually called lightning. Again, he owns an iPhone, doesn't even know what it's called. And he's literally mistaking it for Firewire, something that hasn't been around in 15 goddamn years. Like, Firewire was originally what you would hook up your old iPods to. What the heck is happening?
Why did they get rid of this? This stupid proprietary cable.
Lady is like, ooh, I don't want USB-C. That's because Lady's retarded. Phil literally has an iPhone 8, and only has a 6S.
USB-C? You want to know why? Because Europe outlawed this cable. Europe...
Yeah. Oh, here you go. The Drew Corporation. Lightning adapter, not fire adapter. Yeah, lightning cable has the shock logo on it, you fucking dent.
Said, enough of this bullshit. Of this proprietary nonsense that everyone has to go drop money on. Instead, everyone use the same fucking cable or else you can't make your product in our countries. So, that's what happened.
Yeah, and guess what? It's probably... Oh yeah, no, Apple's way overpriced.
Europe outlawed it, and Apple said, well, we have to abide by that, so get rid of the lightning and get USB-C. So that's funny, right? That finally you can use a USB cord on your iPhone and also...
I love he's doubling down on the cooling stuff again, lol. Again, yeah, no, the same stuff that, you know, someone called him out that he literally banned them when they called him out on it last time.
On all your other accessories, because apparently Apple already converted their iMacs and iPads and everything over to USB-C. This was the only holdout, okay? But hilariously, wait till you hear this. You're gonna laugh your ass off. Are you ready for this? I can't even believe that. But then...
Let's go back to where the detective agency was at the river.
Yeah, poor Lavinia yelled at for not only yelled at for spitting truth, but because she not only did Lavinia speak the truth, it was the fact that when he switched his thing, he wouldn't apologize for yelling at her when he was wrong. He just would not do it. Again, he will never apologize when he's wrong. When other people are wrong, they better apologize to him.
And I did. After I read it a little more, I believed it. Okay, hold on. I gotta find it. This is just tremendous bullshit. It's absolutely ridiculous.
I know, it hurt his ego.
So,
hurt his fifis.
they announced all this yesterday. First of all, if you didn't know, after the event ended,
Yeah.
okay,
Not only doubled down by playing stupid intro, but then also claiming that Lavinia was a troll. A troll sock. Basically, just pretending to be a troll sock. And that's...
And by the way, just to clarify, these games that they're claiming are going to run on the iPhone won't be 60 frames.
And whenever he apologizes, more often not insincere. Of course, he never has ever really been as sincere whenever he apologizes. Think about the whole thing. And Howard fucking called him out on it. He'll say he's sorry, but he doesn't mean it. It's always how it is. This is why he hates everyone, including his fucking parents. Pokemon, give me Pokemon.
Oh, which is only like the middle range model. These games will only run at 30 frames per second. They're saying that they will run at full 60 frames on like the max, top of the line, expensive model. So even if you buy an iPhone, you're not guaranteed to get good game performance, which is hilarious. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm not kidding you. I wish I was. Apple this morning announced the following.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Hit these shit, dumb fuck!
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
The USB-C to Lightning adapter. Do you know?
Like, look at it. You can't see this at all. He waves the phone in front of it, and you can tell it's an old iPhone. Look at this. No one can read any of this. Nobody can see shit.
What this is? I know it's very blurry. I'll tell you what it is.
No, it wasn't blurry. It was glaring off the goddamn light.
It's an Apple proprietary adapter. Are you ready for this? That allows you to convert your existing Lightning cables to work with USB-C to charge your new iPhone. So let's say, for example, you already own this Lightning cable because you have an older iPhone. Well, I'm buying the new one. Well, now you buy a $30 adapter, okay, that you plug this cord into it, and at the end now is a USB-C dongle, and you could plug that into your new iPhone for $30.
I mean, here's the thing, Phil. I actually got for White Christmas. I actually had as a bundle a cable, and I put this in a Office White White Elephant thing, which was a cable that had both Lightning, USB Micro, and USB-C. And you know what? All that stuff you could connect to it. It would have little adapters on it, so you could switch which one it is. And it didn't cost that much. Yes, Apple's overpriced junk. Duh. Everybody fucking knows that. Welcome to being 2 decades out of the fucking loop, bud.
For $30.
Breaking news! Apple has expensive things! Wow!
Why don't you just do this? Oh, look, I don't need this cable anymore. And buy a USB-C cable.
Maybe because they don't want to just fill everything in a fucking landfill, Phil. Maybe the fact is that, guess what? You know, just throwing things out and buying things like you do is one of the reasons we got a fucking big-ass fucking pile of garbage in the Atlantic Ocean the size of a fucking state. That's why. Guess what? Hell, you don't need plastic shit that's gonna go into the thing, go out into the ocean. We don't need that shit. Yeah, Apple's catering to people like the SP. The fact is that, like, the stuff that I found, those multi ones, I found them online, third-party stuff. Oh, a cheaper version? I guarantee you they have a cheaper version, Frosty Beats. I bet you I can find that right now. Let me go see. Okay. Lightning to USB-C adapter. We'll go to Amazon. Okay, I was able to find a 3-pack of Lightning female to USB-C male. So it would be the same thing as what Phil's saying. So you'd have a Lightning cable, you fit it on the end of the Lightning cable, and then it goes to USB-C, so you could charge your USB-C devices. A pack of 3, mind you. List price, $7.33. This shit's already been out for years, Phil.
And plug it into the fucking thing you already have. Guess how much a USB-C cable costs? $5.
Look at him laughing. Look at him laughing. Yeah, this is the man who bought a joystick instead of getting blood work for his cat. And yeah, why would you buy a name brand adapter anyway? Yeah, as I said, you can find these adapters. Hell, I have a couple I found for my USB-C that were, because it was a USB-C to USB-C, so I had to switch it to the square one. And they aren't that expensive. Like, that's the thing. Like, as I said, the one I have, $6, and it converts everything. It's the same thing, and you don't have to throw this shit in the garbage.
Why the fuck would you buy a $30 dongle from Apple?
Because you're stupid and you have brand loyalty, Phil. That nobody's buying this shit from Apple. Like, it's done for people who their identity is they use Apple.
You'd have to be an asshole.
So you're going to buy it then. Because you are a giant asshole. And look at it. Again, this smug fucking smile. He thinks he's outsmarted the system. He always seems to think he outsmarts the system and that he's better than everybody else. He's smarter. He's handsomer. All this other stuff. And all the fact is that this is the man who, you know, gets scammed. Phil, you're the one who got scammed with your fucking disposal unit. Your garbage disposal. Like, anybody could have told you, yeah, when they say you don't need it, you know, especially, the idea of, it's not that, and then you wouldn't pay it. And guess what? Yeah, you scammed yourself, motherfucker. Yeah, he is the smartest person in the room because he's the only person in the room. And that's why he wants to be there, because at that point, he can't be the smartest man in the room.
But that's the thing, is that these people who are so...
Apple is so notorious for script. They won't even certify people who work on their hardware and refuse to supply replacement parts. USB-C is ugly. Lady is like, USB-C is ugly. Okay, it's literally an oval. I don't get it. $5. $5 a month. No one here is buying a new iPhone, so who does this affect here? What's the issue?
Crazy for Apple products are assholes. They're that stupid. They will run out and say, oh, I need to get the name brand.
If I don't see you tomorrow in a new big Zelda game, but instead I hope Zelda sees Zelda Twilight Princess. I would love to see Twilight Princess and Wind Waker on the Switch. That would be purchase game one and do those. Yeah.
Dongle. So let me go spend $30 on it instead of fucking spending $5 for a new cable. They will literally do that.
Again, or you could spend $6 and just get an adapter. I mean, these adapters aren't that big. So I don't get it. It's like yeah, and actually Zen Shuriken makes a good point. The fact that what Apple's doing is they're trying to get tech normies who don't know to look other places. So, yeah.
It's like, why would you do that?
Yeah, the clip of Phil saying $5 won't be clipped, lol.
Why are you so stupid? Right?
Again, everybody is stupid except me.
I don't think so. He's a complete...
You sure you
I
don't
don't know.
agree to the
By the way, it looks like
thing?
my white balance is off today, doesn't it? Looks like I need to be a little bit more pink.
How is your white motherfucker? Do you not have settings like all set and scribbled down so you make sure all this stuff? Yeah, you could do a bundle and sell them that way. Oh yeah, Diablo. It'll probably be they'll sell them both for full price. You know how they will. You know how they do.
I'm way pale. I'm looking way too pale.
Phil, you are very pale. You don't get any sun. Like, you don't go out into the sun. You're a very pale pink boy.
Let's up the white balance a little bit there. There we go. Okay. So anyway, yeah, it was ridiculous. They announced this as like, as if Apple isn't bad as well, right? It just blows my mind. Maguro-san says the new Cube plug that they're including with the Apple, the new iPhone is not USB, it's USB-C. So what you're saying is it's a two-ended USB-C cable. So why are they doing that? That's what I mean. Like, if you buy the new...
Because anybody who still has it and doesn't want to throw it out, because, you know, throwing things out can be wasteful. Like, the idea would be that you would take it to a place to have it stripped, have the copper in it, the metal in it recycled, and the plastic and all that recycled as well. Because that's what you probably should be doing instead of making more trash. Yeah, try to get in the sun the best you can. Yeah, you know. Yeah, he always looks pale because he doesn't go out in the sun. And...
new iPhone, you literally don't need to get anything new. All you need to do is replace your your lightning cable with a USB-C cable in your existing adapter.
Hey, yeah, you did call it fire, dude.
It'll still work. It'll still plug in and charge your phone, okay? So what you're saying is they have a new cube they're giving you with your iPhone, and you plug that into the wall, but it's a USB-C end, so you need a two-ended USB-C cable. Why? Why are they doing that?
Because guess what? A lot of places, a lot of phones have those two-ended USB cables. I'm sorry, Phil, but that's just kind of how they are nowadays. Those,
Another day for some fantastic fitness training.
okay.
Come on.
But, I mean, like, when I got my, like, when I got some of my new electronics, they came with a dongle that had a USB-C on both ends. That is, for a lot of charging, that has become the standard. And your regular, Mallow, what it is it's male-to-male USB-C on both ends, hooking up to an AC adapter that is USB-C. It's done in a way because that's how, like, a lot of charging cables are doing that now. That's just how it is. And again, it's showing that Phil doesn't, he's so behind the times. It's like, yeah, like, I believe that the cord that they gave you for the fucking PS5, that cord was USB-C to USB-C. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, the adapter isn't attached to the cable anymore. Yeah.
Everything Apple does is nonsensical.
Like, no, that other thing, Samsung, I got a Chromebook from Samsung, and it came with a adapter that used USB-C to USB-C. That's just what AC adapters for electronics are using nowadays, Phil. Just get with the times.
Everything's a, spend more money, please. Please just keep spending us more money and more money and more money, right? So this is
as opposed to Phil, who is the embodiment of
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
absolutely ludicrously stupid. It really is. It's incredibly fucking dumb. Anyway, if you're interested in an iPhone, okay, you know, this is all this news. I don't really think it's too special. I don't think it's doing anything new that you need the new model, quite frankly. Like, for me, my battery is absolutely terrible at this point. My battery barely lasts an hour, so I might be looking.
Yeah, Phil. See, his battery barely lasts an hour, and the reason his battery barely lasts an hour is because he is, like, it's an iPhone 6S. Like, the fact is it probably needs to have a battery replaced. Unfortunately, lithium-ion batteries are not eternal. They can lose their power over time.
Eventually to upgrade my phone, you know, when it's dying so much. But if you have the iPhone 14, I can't imagine why you would want the 15. There's like no improvement. Do you want to really have your 15?
I mean, true. All right, I'm gonna give it to Phil. This is a broken clock kind of a thing. If you have the iPhone 15, yes, there is no real reason to have the you have the iPhone 14, there's no reason to have the 15 or whatever the fuck it is. But honestly, you shouldn't be upgrading each year. But for somebody like Phil, who is going from the iPhone 6 to the iPhone 15, that might not be a bad idea. Okay, how the...
$1,500, or excuse me, your $1,300 phone, run games and overheat and burn out, and now you're fucked, you have no phone. And everything else is the same, so...
And you're right, yeah. One of the big things that a lot of these companies are known for is just not actually updating any of their stuff. What the hell? Oh, now I remember where I need to go. Forgot.
But anyway, what I was getting at was, yesterday, after they did their big announcement press conference, guess what happened? Their stock prices dropped. So I want you to think about that.
How much did they drop, Phil? What did they start at? What did they end at? On what Units is doing? Who is Units? Diablo, I do not know who Units is. I'm sorry, I don't know. Yeah, Shinigami is adorable. Oh, Unity. I have a problem with that because the idea is they really should be charging per unit sold rather than per install, because what if I have a what if I have something like a an old computer and I have to wipe the hard drive and I have to reinstall? Like, that shouldn't be something that the dev should have to pay for. I don't believe they should. Yeah, even if it dropped, yeah, Apple, yeah, that's the thing. He honestly seems to think that, oh, Apple's gonna go under. It's like, no, Apple's not fucking going under. Apple will be fine. They'll take a bit of a hit, but the fact is that, guess what? It's not gonna be that bad.
You're supposed to have your big yearly annual event where you announce all your new products and everything looks good, and people disliked it so much, the value of your company actually declined.
How much did it decline? Like, here's the thing. Stock prices go up and down all the time. What Unity is doing doesn't even sound legal. I agree, Frosty Beats. I don't think it is legal. I don't. I think it's going to be... It's very anti-developer and somewhat anti-consumer.
After you announce your new wave of products. That's pretty bad.
Yeah,
right?
People
That's
are going to
really
abuse
bad,
it.
Actually. It's like basically people are directly telling you, hey, we are not interested in what you have to offer. You guys are completely off base.
How much did it plummet, though, Phil? Here's the thing. Do we need to go and find it? Let's go do that. Let's take a look. We're going to do a little field trip time. Field trip time. Okay. Let's go 5 days. Okay. So they were at, I'm guessing, okay, so so today's the 13th. So I'm guessing this is their announcement. They start at 179.56 and they go to 176.34. Holy shit, the company's burning. Like, even at the end, the lowest looks to be about 174. Meaning you went from 179 to 174. That is not a big deal. Like, that's not a huge deal. That is... Okay, fine. That is a 2% drop. 2. Not 10, not 20, 2%. Not a big deal for something as big as Apple. No. And the problem is you probably also had a lot of people, more than likely you had a lot of people betting on, like, the stock price. So you had puts and calls and all that kind of shit, you know, people doing Delta Gang shit, making them the FDs, trying to get the tendies.
There you go. All right, guys, we got one more news story today, and this one is absolutely the doozy. This is the big one. This is the one everyone is talking about, okay? So,
I also love the fact that the big one he leaves to the end, when normally in a news broadcast, the big one's what you lead off with.
get ready. Prepare your butts.
Prepare our butts? Yeah, I know that Unreal Engine doesn't charge until you get to like 1 million, I think. Something, that's what I heard.
Development works, okay? When you're developing a video game, you essentially need to use a game engine. And a game engine is a coding system and or a baseline.
Okay, Yuma, Master Detectives wouldn't die so easily. Says the guy that was in a train car where they all got fucking drugged and then burned. Motherfucker, Yuma, come on now. Yes, they could die that easily. Like, they fucking all drank something and passed the fuck out and all got burned to death.
You say that, but didn't they all die on the Amaterasu Express?
Thank you, Shinigami. Thank you. Look at it. Look at it. Yuma's trying to find the thing. How do I ban Shinigami? How do I tell Shinigami?
Banned. gone forever.
He's trying to block out the pain. I get he's trying to block the pain out of the event, but the fact is, understand, yeah, they can die pretty easily because some of them are kind of dumb. Yeah, what Unreal is doing is I don't think they charge you until you get to a set number of sales, which is to help indie projects that may not get that much money and to be able to do that. Whereas Unity is
programming language you use to develop your video game. Some of the more popular engines out there are when you're developing a video game, you essentially need to use a game engine. And a game engine is a coding system and or a baseline of programming language you use.
Baseline programming. Oh my god, no! No! No, 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 no! It is not a programming language. The engine takes the code that you use, and the game is built through the engine. It is not a programming language. Oh god, he doesn't even know anything about game design. Oh my god. Like, an engine is going to have physics. It's going to have graphics. You have graphics engines and physics engines. And they exist.
To develop your video game. Some of the more popular engines out there are the Unreal Engine or Unity. These are ones that are commonly used for modern gameplay development. And we're talking companies that are bigwigs that make ginormous games and companies that are little indie developers that make little games. They all use these codes. Now, some game developers write their own code.
What is that on the floor?
But you have to understand, when you...
Oh my god. Like, I can't even with this man. This man does not know a thing about fucking game development. If he thinks that an engine is just code. Some use their own code. No, some use their own engine. It's still he really it makes me think that he honestly seems to think that they just like they open up Unity and you could just open up Unreal and do. No, you can make models that will work in Unreal or will work in Unity, but that doesn't mean that that's what's going to happen. Like, this really does show a man who does not understand technology. He is very technologically dented.
These codes. Now, some game developers write their own code, but you have
to... Okay, Phil. Okay. Yeah, Rockstar use their own... Yeah, that's the thing, Diablo. Yes, some use their own engines, but he is conflating engine with code. And... I'm... I swear. Like, yeah...
Understand. When you have the RE engine, for example, that Capcom has been using for Resident Evil and Street Fighter 6, that's a humongous...
I believe it also was used for, I believe Mega Man 11 used the RE engine as well. Which, if you haven't played that and you like Mega Man, that's a good game. I would recommend it. Especially if you want to play on superhero mode. That's a fun time right there. Because superhero mode, you don't have any item pickups in the game, in the stage. The only item pickups you can get are bolts, and if you pack some Eddie calls, so Eddie can come by and give you some pickups, but they're random.
Time and money investment. You're saying we're having a team develop our own coding engine to make our...
Also, I'm pretty sure that's Yuma, please don't step in those puddles. I don't think that's a good idea.
Our own game. That you have
oh yes, Devil May Cry. Yeah, Devil May Cry. Like, the thing about it, Capcom, yeah, so there are some. Saints Row had its own engine, but that was an engine since 2011, and I think they spent a lot of time trying to update it, whereas they should have probably made a new version of it. In my personal opinion, it might have gone a little bit better, but oh well, Volition's dead. Resident Evil Remake 2 to 4, Monster Hunter Rise, Street Fighter 4, 6 all use the RE engine. Oh, Monster Hunter also, yeah, Monster Hunter Rise. Frosty Beast, is Monster Hunter World? Because I played that for a while. I'm sure that they all basically use the RE engine. Like, the fact is, someone like Capcom would basically pay a lot of money. The idea is you pay a lot of money to get people up to speed on custom engines so that they know how to work it, they know how to do all that, and it can then do what they want it to do.
Giant company to really finance an effort like that, and it could take years to really come.
Well, here's the thing. Any company can make an engine. Anybody can make an engine if they are really dedicated. It's just, it's very difficult to do that nowadays. It's difficult, time consuming, and you need to be a really, really specialized programmer to be able to do that.
Together, but take a look at how successful the RE engine has been for Capcom, and their games look absolutely outstanding, correct? So it can pay off if you have the time and money to invest in it. Many companies don't have that. They're just looking to make
Okay, that's fine, Rusty Beats.
Right, if you have the wheel, why reinvent the wheel for your car?
Well, here's the thing. The thing about Unity and Unreal Engine is, yes, they're ubiquitous. However, they might not be specialized. Like the what is the Valve engine? That's a Source engine, if I recall correctly. Is that the Source engine? I can't remember. Valve has their engine that they used for Half-Life, for Portal 2, Team Fortress 2, all that kind of stuff. There are certain engines do certain things better than others. I don't know what Hogwarts Legacy uses as an engine. I think they're going to use Unreal Engine for Hogwarts Legacy 2 that comes out in 2025. A lot of them are probably going to, if they don't have an in-house engine, they'll probably use Unreal. It is at this point easier to just, license out an engine.
Right? Just license the wheel design and use it on your car, correct? So, here's what is going on right now, okay? The way that
yeah, she done got me sleepy.
Is basically, you pay a fee to use the engine, and then you use that engine to develop your game, all right? And I don't exactly know the ins and outs of how the licensing has worked up to this point. I don't, I'm not up to speed on it. I'm not a big...
Then why are you talking about it? Okay, it was the Source engine. And I think the Source engine was starting to show its age during Portal 2, where it was like, yeah, that was probably the last time you're going to be wanting to use it, and you probably want to, like make it like Source Engine 2. Kind of like how you have Unreal Engine 2. Like, that's what Epic does, is they got teams of folks building. I guarantee you they're probably thinking about making an Unreal Engine 6 at some point. In the next 5 years, there's going to be Unreal Engine 6, and they're probably working on it.
Big game dev guy, but basically game devs have felt that at least it's fair, all right? Something has happened in the last 24 hours that has got the entire game development community spooked and freaking out, okay? Unity, which is one of the biggest game development engines. In fact, I'm going to tell you in a moment some huge games that all use Unity, okay? Announced that they are going to change their licensing pricing structure come 2024. And the thing that's got everyone freaked out is that what they're saying they're going to do is something completely unprecedented in the gaming industry. They're going to begin charging a per game install fee for anyone who uses Unity. Now, there's criteria, like you need to ship or sell a certain amount of copies, and then the fee kicks in. But if you sell that certain amount of copies, then it's like retroactive on all the game installs that have happened before you hit.
And I don't think that Unreal is like that. I think once you hit the threshold, they start asking for it, but I don't know. I'm not up on the licensing agreement. I would have to look into that more. Yeah, there ain't no white glove test down here. Dude, you got brown water on the floor.
Profit margin. It's very complex and confusing. I don't want to get into the semantics and the big details of it, because likely none of us would understand it, all right? But basically, the reason the game devs are freaking out is because if you're going to get charged every single time a game gets installed, this could completely destroy certain business models. For example, let's say you're a game developer and you make a game and you want to get word of mouth out for your game, so you create a game demo. Guess what? The installation of your game demo is a game install, and you'd owe Unity money for each person who downloads the game demo for free. No one's paying you for the demo, but you're going to get charged by Unity because someone downloaded it. What about games that are for free? There are free games out there that certain game devs make. Now, good luck getting that on the Unity engine, because you're going to have to pay them every time someone downloads and installs your game.
People that use Dream on PS4, PS5 can also make amazing games on there. Because there is someone who is doing now 2 years of making a Last Airbender game. It's called Forest Sessions. It looks epic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Dream is definitely an interesting thing. Yeah, where the fact is, I've seen people make Dream games, and wow, very creative. I love that stuff. But it's like, I don't know that I'm not... programming is not my forte. There are other people who might know programming a little bit better than me, who would be better at talking about some of these other things.
Right? Now, here's a big one. What about games on the Game Pass model? Now, here's the deal. No one knows how the Game Pass model works. These are exclusive contracts between Microsoft and game developers. So we actually don't know how much money a game developer makes.
Why are you grabbing your tits, Phil?
But according to this new Unity licensing model, every single time someone downloads a Unity game off of a Game Pass stuff.
Yeah, and a guy makes it on his own, yeah. Like, that's the thing about those a lot of those independent things, you know, they'll make the game they want to make on their own. Whether it's through Dream, whether it's through, like, guy made Stardew Valley wanting to actually have a real Harvest Moon game. Whether you had, you know, Toby Fox deciding to make Undertale and all that stuff. You know, this is the thing is that the independent stuff, yeah, it's really good stuff.
Style, they owe them money. So what about a game like, for example, earlier this year you had
wow, a back tattoo that says my life is over.
It became part of Game Pass. It got millions and millions of downloads. No one paid for it outright, but they got millions of downloads. How much money did the game developer actually make on each of those downloads? Did they have a per download profit, or was it a base thing that they got paid by Microsoft? Nobody knows, because those are private agreements. So what if it makes it unprofitable to be on Game Pass? That would completely make Microsoft freak out. Now, immediately, any game developed with Unity, we can't have on Game Pass anymore. You've just cut the market out from under us, right? In addition to that...
Under us? What are you talking about?
Publishers, game publishers, might not want this model. For example, let's say you're a game publisher. You know, there's many game publishers out there. EA, Devolver Digital, Ubisoft, just to name a few. If someone comes to you and proposes a new game, hey, we got this hot new game idea, it's a unique shooter with these elements, it's really going to sell well. Okay, that's great. What engine does it run on? Unreal Engine. Okay, cool. What about you? Our game runs on Unity. Oh, wait a minute, Unity. Those fuckers are going to take a cut of every single download. We don't want to mess with that. They're going to take way more of a cut. You know what this reminds me of? This used to happen with credit cards, where certain vendors, like if you'll say you were a store and you wanted to accept credit card payments, well, every single credit card company actually takes like a fee for credit card transactions. I don't know if you guys know that. So if you go to a store and you use your credit card to pay, they don't actually make the full amount. They make a little bit less, and the credit card company takes a fee. Well, American Express credit card used to have ginormous fees.
Why? Okay, Phil, here's the thing. Like, those fees are basic, because here's the thing. Now with the ubiquity of debit cards and all that, yeah, they have that. But, you know, a lot of times, all those fees are actually rolled into the price of the item.
For no reason. Like, what's the advantage of American Express over another credit card? Really nothing. They're pretty much the same. But for some reason...
one of the other problems, if I recall correctly, about American Express was you had to pay the balance off when it was due. Like, you couldn't hold a balance. You couldn't hold a balance on that card. Like, American Express was normally used... I believe American Express, back in the day, and I might be completely wrong on this, but I believe back in the day it was normally designed for business expense cards. You're worried about Game Pass. My guy, small devs will go under if they stay on Unity. Yeah, they will go under. A lot of them are going to jump ship. And they should. But if I remember, American Express was mostly business. You really wouldn't have a personal credit card under American Express. At least when I remember of the commercials that I somewhat remember, yeah, they were always... American Express is always trying to build themselves as like the business for businessman. That kind of stuff. Talk about missing the forest, missing the trees. Yeah. Hey, miss the forest for the trees. Channel's called... Okay, yeah, well, I'll take a look at that.
Reason American Express used to have giant fees associated with their credit cards, so a lot of stores would say, we don't accept American Express. Don't even pull out your card here. We don't want it. They're rip-off artists. They're really trying to screw over stores. We don't want them. I mean, publishers could do the same thing. Think about it. You're a giant...
Like, the reason that they did that is that, if I remember, yeah, American Express, I believe, and again, I'm not sure exactly, I'm probably fucking it up, but I believe that they were marketed towards big companies and big expense accounts and things like that. that would be paid off anyway. They weren't for your average user. And even then, Phil, yes, debit cards are the same as credit cards. Look at your debit card. It will have either a Visa or a MasterCard logo on it, because what it is that the bank works with those credit card companies to do that, whether it's, you know, some of them do Visa, some do MasterCard. I don't think many do Discover anymore.
Company, you want to finance the development of a game. You want to mass produce it, you want to promote it, you want to market it, and you want to make profit on the sales. But every sale you make less because Unity takes a cut, right? So, admittedly, this is a giant problem. And so here's the deal. All right, here's how people freaked out in the last 24 hours, okay?
Charles Benoven's like, I have a MasterCard and a Visa. Good for you. They're going to keep installing the games over and over till all the cooling gel burns. Unity has already walked this change back almost entirely. It will be a one-time install fee now. Not in everyone a game is installed, and Game Pass installs no longer count at all. Wow. So basically, Phil does this whole thing. They've already walked it back, and he isn't going to acknowledge Mango Pimp. American Express for businesses. We had guys buy thousands of dinners and booze. Yes, Mallow. Yeah, you're right. That was the thing. It was business. They wanted business because business expense accounts were always paid on time. That's why you always had to pay your balance on time. Whereas with MasterCard and Visa, they're designed for, you know, regular folks. So you can have a balance that goes further, building your credit. At least for a certain point. Unity is now, it looks like, from what it looks like, Unity might be walking that shit back.
Let me go through this. First,
actually, let's take a look. Let's see, Unity install fee. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Fee will be charged if you installs the game on a second device. Yeah, I think it looks like they are starting to walk that shit back, but you know.
First of all, what kind of games run on Unity? How about this? All right, hold on, because I have a list here.
He's got a list, folks.
How about Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail?
Do you think Genshin Impact gives two goddamn fucks about an install fee? God damn it, they're making money hand over fist, motherfucker. Genshin Impact, all those mobile games are making money just hand over fucking fist. Okay? They don't care. Alright? Like, you're talking making millions and tens of millions of dollars a month.
Free-to-play games that most people download for free and then decide if they're going to spend money on. So every time those games get downloaded, Unity has to get paid.
Oh no, Yuma's been imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. The kidnapper was Robert Stack the whole time. Oh no! I don't have it ready, but... Theme. Give me theme. Fuck yeah, he was the GOAT. Man, Unsolved Mysteries is great. The kid, that creeped me the fuck out.
And the game developer loses money.
Like the
What do you think about that, right? In addition, what about Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl? How about Among Us or Fall Guys?
Hey, guess what, Phil? Here's the thing. Yes, but some of those have made a lot of money. And guess what? Things like Genshin Impact or even some of your other ones, they're not going to care. Genshin Impact looks fine on console, Phil. Unity has some nice, like, yeah. Yeah, Hasbro got him to be Ultra Mag. Yeah, JJ, well, yeah, no. Yeah, he was Ultra Magnus. He's also Rex Kramer in Airplane.
Yeah.
He's not the Rex Kramer in Kentucky Fried Movie, because that one made a hateful slur in front of basketball Americans. But he was a danger seeker. Honky is turn-based. Oh, that's a weird name for a game. Fall Guys was fun to play, but,
yeah,
you know...
Those virally popular games
They were virally popular.
that everyone played because of streaming, those also are Unity, and therefore every download of those games would be owed money to Unity.
Hey, guess what, Phil? Fall Guys, already done. Done. Finished. You know...
Do you see how this could become a humongous problem within the game dev community and why people are freaking out? So immediately, we actually had companies coming out and making posts like the following. Are you ready? This post is from Aggro Crab, a game developer. Today, Unity, the engine we use to make our games, announced that they'll soon be taking a...
It's the Aggro Crab! It's the... Okay, the Aggro Crab. Again, that's also probably a reference that's going to go right over Phil's head.
fee from developers for every copy of the game installed over a certain threshold, regardless of how that copy was obtained. Guess who has a somewhat highly anticipated game coming to Xbox Game Pass in 2024? That's right, it's us and a lot of other developers. That means another Crab's Treasure will be free to install for the 25 million Game Pass subscribers, and if a fraction of those users download our game, Unity could take a fee that puts an enormous dent in our income and threaten the sustainability of our business. And that's before we even think about sales on other platforms or pirated installs of our game.
He's not received a single super chat.
This decision
Are you from the future, JG?
Studios in a position where we might not be able to justify using Unity for future titles.
Yeah,
if these
I agree. The fear, like, I'm sorry, the devs and the publisher, like, okay, so Fall Guys with Devolver Digital, all that, they aren't really care. It is the small devs that are afraid they're going to go out of business. Yeah, like Aggro Crab. And I read that tweet, and yes, I agree with them. Your indie ones are the ones who are going to get hurt the most. The big companies, this is just going to be, okay, oh, it will put us a loss right off on our taxes. Honkai, is it Honkai or Honky? How do you pronounce that game, Falcon? The fear mostly, yeah. Phil, the Outsmoke is speaking for game devs. Right, doesn't seem to understand. Yeah. The fact that he's talking about these big games like Among Us and Fall Guys. It's like, okay, they're one thing, but it's the indie ones that have got basically that Unity's got them bent over with no lube. Honkai, okay, just making sure. The other one's very funny.
Heavily considering abandoning our wealth of Unity expertise that we've accumulated over the years and starting from scratch in a totally new engine, which is really something weird and we prefer not to do. On behalf of the dev community, we are calling on Unity to reverse the latest in a string of short-sighted decisions that seem to prioritize shareholders over their product's actual users.
Uh-oh. You I'ma protect your butthole.
I fucking hate it here.
This is a really dingy fucking casting couch.
They actually posted that on their social media. I fucking hate it here.
Third impact on stream, not Genshin or Star Rail. You'll have to get your official website. A gruff-looking fella. Yeah, I thought it was like, hey, we're shooting porn, and you're on the casting couch, so... I don't think my eyebrows can move.
Another game dev also, overnight. I was looking at all these different ones posted up.
Oh god, we've got an hour of skip juice.
Inner Sloth. They said, we use Unity to make our games. This would harm not only us, but fellow game studios of all budgets and sizes. If this goes through, we delay content and features that our players actually want.
Yeah, even Shinigami got scared.
Also now considering.
But she's a ghost.
Stop it.
So, she's transparent.
Yeah. Pretty crazy. All right. So, the weird part about all of this is that now, because the whole gaming community is going crazy over it, all right, what's happening is...
You know what he reminds me of? Sorry, shut up, Phil. He reminds me of like fucking either Cobra or Cyrax if they were actually tall and buff instead of, you know, goblins.
There's all this misinformation and chaos, all right? Cult of the Lamb. We all know this game. It got virally popular last year, right? Actually did a social media post saying, hey, buy Cult of the Lamb now because we're just going to delete the whole game on January 1st. Now, they could be joking, but maybe they're serious. Maybe they won't sell it anymore after January 1st because they don't want to fucking pay Unity for every install, right? Some people, you know...
I know that one nice guy, yeah.
There's no way Unity talked to a single developer before launching these changes. Just think of this, all right? Developing in Unity would now be a financial risk for anyone who uses subscriptions.
Who is that made straight? That game is so beautiful and cute. I am a huge cat. I do not know. I'll look that up. Let's see. Stray cat game. Developer was Blue 12 Studio.
Service, anyone who sells charity bundles, like, you know, those humble bundles that are very popular on Steam and other places, those would basically go by the wayside if you're using Unity. Piracy, being a free-to-play, or you're going to change to a free-to-play model, malicious installs, or what if you're doing a game giveaway? That's right. Imagine your game is coming out and you want to go and give out codes to your game, but you got to pay money for every code now. So fuck that. No more game giveaways, right? Like, all of this would go away.
This is what how Phil would believe that.
Now, that's what I mean is there's confusion everywhere, all right? Yesterday, someone started inquiring with Unity directly. So they asked the question, what about game demo installs? This is really included or not? And basically what they said is they will estimate how many installs you have. There's kind of a, there's this much money per install, but not for piracy, not for bundles, but we'll estimate it ourselves, meaning they can just guesstimate what they want to charge you. They're basically saying there's no real concrete criteria to determine game installs. So they'll just guess and then send you a bill. Oh, that sounds fair, right? That sounds really fair, doesn't it? Now, after people started freaking out about this, all right, Unity started to respond differently. So, for example, this games journalist was actually, his name's Steven, started like pinging Unity about this, and they responded and said, Unity has regrouped. They're now saying only the initial installation of a game will trigger a fee. Demos mostly won't trigger fees. Devs will not be on the hook for Game Pass. Huh? So, do you see?
Yeah, Phil. You covered this late. This is why he needs to do gaming news only like once a week. Because then he can compile everything, he can have updates. Oh, first they said this, then they said this.
Basically what the deal is here, this is another situation where we got someone literally running a company involved with gaming who doesn't fucking understand gaming. Whoever this person in charge of Unity
and Phil understands gaming?
Is a fucking buffoon. They don't get it. They don't understand that making an across-the-board arbitrary decision just to make us more money and please our shareholder could literally shake up the entire games industry.
Yeah, he always comes in with old news. Oh, yeah.
Maybe not want to use your product anymore. They're that stupid. It seems like in the games industry, we have tons of people in positions of power who don't understand the industry. They're morons.
Hateful slurs. He shits on devs, he shits on everybody.
They're millionaires, billionaires, and they get to control these companies with an iron fist, no repercussions for their dumbass decisions, but no one can hold them to task for it.
Phil, the dumbass decisions that you have made have hurt your company, but no one holds you to task for it, or they try to and you just kind of deny them.
You know, they just fuck people over. We've been seeing this across the board.
He's the Internet Explorer of gaming news.
They don't even understand the industry that they're working in. I hate to say it, it's called failing up. Seriously, it's called failing up.
And Phil's a master of failing upwards.
These people are already rich, and the more mistakes they make, they get rewarded for them. And then they get into more positions of power, and they get on a board of another company, and they get to more controlling... Like, what the fuck is going on in our world today with these businesses? How do we let the rich get dumber and richer, and everyone who understands the industry gets negatively affected by their dumbass decisions?
Again, no self-awareness, no self-reflection.
It baffles me. How can you have someone in charge of this company who is so dumb? I mean, immediately, you know what I would do if I was a shareholder? I'd vote to oust the motherfucker. Like, you just made the dumbest decision we've ever heard. We want you out immediately. We don't want you ever making another decision regarding Unity, because you're ruining our company. Overnight, you destroyed our image, and now game developers don't want to use it anymore, and we might lose a ton of money because of you. Fuck off. We're voting you out. Go on the street and go flip burgers, while we fucking have someone intelligent come run the company, right?
Phil, you're not intelligent. Yeah. He has no situational awareness. He has no self-reflection. The fact is that, Phil, you would make these dumb decisions because you would get greedy. You've made them. When your greed takes over, you make really dumb decisions.
But does that happen?
Bavaria Media.
I don't get it. I don't know. So let's see what happens, all right? Because I get the feeling what ended up happening is you're going to see a big flip. When you have this insane community movement towards negative, like, what are you, out of your mind? There is no way this would work, right? When that happens, okay? Basically, the way I see it is there's got to be a change and a reversal. And I almost guarantee you there will be. Because people have other options. It's not like you only have Unity. There are other options. Now, changing from one, you know, game dev coding to another will be a big investment of time and money. And that's why a lot of these companies, like you heard, Aggro Crab, how sad they sounded. Like, we like using Unity. It's a great language, but we have to change our whole model based on this dumb
Again, it's not a language.
So I totally get it. I understand it, and I would hope that they will about face, but I would also hope that they stop putting this insane amount of power into the hands of fucking idiots. At one point, we have to say, at what point do we stop? I say, okay, morons, okay, the Yves Guillemot who runs Ubisoft is a complete dunce and doesn't understand the games industry. At what point do we stop? I say, okay, morons, okay, the Yves Guillemot who runs Ubisoft is a complete dunce and doesn't understand the games industry. When do you get the fuck out of here?
Yeah, that's the thing. He has conflated an engine with programming language.
And we get someone in position of power that will actually help the company and help game development and gamers as a whole. Instead of just an idiot who just wants to put money. You're a fucking moron. Get the fuck out. But these people are, it seems like they live in giant insulated situations where they never ever are held accountable for their actions.
No self-awareness. Phil doesn't want to be held accountable for his own actions. He retcons everything. And he can't, he's blaming other people for not being accountable for their actions. Well, he won't be accountable for his.
Anyway, you know, that's all I have to say about that. That's what we know for now. It's a developing story. I almost guarantee you that come Friday or this weekend, there'll be more developments. The whole story's changed. Where they're gonna, oh, we went back on this, or we went on this. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully there will be a positive change, and this whole situation will be remedied hopefully soon. But I feel really bad for any game development company using Unity right now because their entire future is uncertain based on this idiotic, you know, policy change. And it wasn't like, oh, we're just proposing this. Like, no, this is our change for 2024. Here it is. We're announcing it right now. Wait, did you check with a single fucking person besides the idiots in the boardroom who are rubbing their hands like this with dollar signs in their eyes? You're fucking morons.
Phil, that's what you are every day. Begging for money. That's all you care about. Like, it really does show he has a complete disconnect between what he talks about other people and what he is himself.
Anyway, so that's the story there. Now, one other thing. We're not going to do this today.
Yeah, what was the
We're
best streak, Phil?
We're going to have Q&A. We're going to, this week coming up, all right, we're going to do something new. What I'm going to do every month, all right, I'm going to do something interesting that you guys have proposed. I think this would work really well, okay? We are going to do a thread, all right? And this thread, by the way, I want to test something. Hold on a second.
Again, can't test this offline. Needs to test it right now. Because he is...
Do I look all right? Because it looks like the coloring is off. Does it not? Does it not look like it's like too bright in here? And I wonder why it looks that way. Because I didn't change anything. What is it doing? It's not working.
Ooh, nobody gives a shit. Of course they
The adapter was blocked. That's why it wasn't working outwards.
They're all living high up.
It looks a bit pale. Yeah, I don't know what changed. Because I didn't change the settings of anything, but it does look a bit pale. I agree with you. So hold on a second here. I want to fix this. I want to fix this before we continue. I don't want it to look bad. But I agree with you. The camera definitely looks pale. Like, I usually have way more color. So I don't know what's going on. Why the fuck did it put the controls on the other screen? Oh my god. Alright, hold on a second. So, auto exposure.
I'm gonna speed through this.
Saturation. Maybe it's low saturation for some reason. Auto saturate? No, see, it doesn't do auto saturate. Is the white balance off? Let's see. Now, see, now, yeah, that's not right. It might be saturation, actually, so hold on. It is saturation. See that? I put up the saturation and now it looks better.
Our dream is to change.
There, now it looks better. I don't know what happened. I did have to restart my computer. Not today, but yesterday. Well, the day before. Basically, the podcast corrupted, and so the podcast didn't go live right away. I had to edit out of the stream, but it looks like the saturation screwed up. Now it seems better, right? That looks much better. Yeah. Sorry about that. It looked like that for like a day. I didn't even realize. It looks better now. Again, if it looks worse, let me know. I'll try to adjust it. I can fix it. Anyway, okay. So there's a new thing we're gonna start doing. All right, it was an idea. I gotta give you the idea to overpower Boom because he came up with this idea. Once a month, I'm gonna post up a thread on the community tab of VSP Gaming and on the community tab of VSP React. And this thread will be kind of posted there, and everyone can post up. And what the thread's gonna be is a user feedback thread. It's gonna be, I want your feedback for improvement. What things would you like to see coming to my channels for content, right?
Stop begging.
What could you suggest for improvement here? On the React channel, the suggestions will probably be completely different. What kind of React stuff would you like to see in the future, right? One of the things we discussed was possibly doing more long-form React
Ban Derek.
React content once a month. Like a set day where I do like half an hour React videos rather than just a clip show that I do once a week, something like that. And I'd also like to see suggestions here. Also, what kind of things would you like to see me react to? For example, coming up in October, I want to react to horror movies. I want to do at least one horror movie a week. And I was looking, I was like, oh, this is interesting. So I could do, for example, maybe the new Scream movies. I haven't seen Scream 5 or 6. I also didn't see the new Halloween reboot trilogy, which not really reboot, it's like the ending trilogy, right? It's supposed to be the finale to the Halloween series. Those would probably be good movies to watch and do like reviews of. But do you have any?
Oh, hold on. Whoa. Go back there, bud.
horror movie a week. And I was looking, and I was like, oh, this is interesting. So I could do, for example, maybe the new Scream movies. I haven't seen Scream 5 or 6. I also didn't see the new Halloween reboot trilogy, which not really reboot, it's like the ending trilogy, right? Like supposed to be the finale to the Halloween series.
No, it's a reboot, dude. Do you not understand how the Halloween movies are? Okay, there's Halloween 1 and 2. Then 4, 5, and 6 are in their own continuity with 1 and 2. Then there's the spin-off with H2O and Halloween Resurrection that are also spin-offs starting after Halloween 2. And this one, which ignores Halloween 2 and only looks at the first Halloween. So yeah, it is kind of a reboot. They always are kind of reboots.
Those would probably be good movies to watch and do like reviews of.
He
But
would
you have another
never
option.
understand.
There's more movies that have come out, like in the last several years, that maybe you think would be interesting for me to watch that I haven't seen and review. So what I think I would like to do is post up threads once a month, and you guys post up your feedback in said threads, all right? And then what we can do is at the end of every month, we actually look at those threads on a podcast like today, and we go through and get your suggestion. We can read through them and see the best one. Now, already someone said, well, how will that not be abused by trolls? Because what you don't realize, it's not open posting. It's just like comments on my videos. All comments get put into a queue, and I have to manually review and approve them. So as they come in, if some asshole does an insult, I just fucking block the idiot, and then they can never comment again. It's that simple. So you won't see it flooded with idiots. They could try, and literally 0 comments of theirs will ever be seen by any human. It'll all be deleted and they'll be blocked. So
Bill, when somebody asks you reasonable things, you call them idiots, you fucking block them, you fucking act like a dick to it. It doesn't fucking matter. Nothing will ever improve, and your things will be just shit, and you'll lose more and more money.
it's the same as leaving comments on my videos right now. It's a good...
Like, he's doing... The reason that he's doing this thread, it's obvious is he's doing it to try to get people to tell him what to do better so that he can get more money. He really... It's the whole thing is, I need more money. I need that money. I really need that money. I need that money. And he's trying to find some improvements of what improvements can I make that you will pay, that you will then, if I do, will you pay for?
System, it works. My video...
It's a bit scary, but...
No comments work right now, and so would this, okay?
There's no running away now.
So, I was gonna do it today, but it's already 12:15, and we gotta get to shout-outs and all this. So what I would say is, I'm gonna keep this as an idea, and probably later on in the week, I think what we will do later on in the week is we will do this idea and post it up.
Speed this up a little bit.
Same amount of game news. So when it's a slower day, we'll post it up. We'll get people suggesting. The end of this month, we'll review it once, and then October will be the first month where we actually do it full-fledged, where it's like the entire month of suggestions, and then we'll review them all at the end of the month. Okay? So great suggestion. Thank you to Overpowered Boom. This adjourns. Oops. This I got used to clicking the right thing.
Yeah.
This adjourns.
He hates the internet, the outside world, everything around him sends his life online. Yeah.
We now have to get to shout-outs. Okay? So first of all,
I mean, the thing is that all this thing is that as he's just doing this because he knows his revenue is dropping. This is a desperate move for this improvement thing because he's never done this.
Shout out to Tractor D, who gifted 5 memberships earlier. They went to Low Tire Satan 666.
Who wants a revolution?
Max W and Reezel. Congratulations to the 5 of you. And with those 5 memberships, we should be up to 643. I don't know if we are. I have to check that later, but we should be to the 5 of you. And with those 5 memberships, we should be up to 643.
So 639 plus 5 equals 643.
Hey, you're all here. Great timing since the game's over.
Jeez! You flunked out of tard school or something?
It should be 644, bud.
I don't know if we are. I have to check that later, but we should be up to that technically as long as we didn't lose any during the podcast, okay? All right, continuing on, let's get to tips. So our first tip of the day.
Behold, Yuma here is a master detective
Snow Carl
of the
tipped $1 and is asking about, with my financial situation improving, will I put money into a retirement fund?
Snow Carl, what is wrong with you? What is fucking wrong with you? You let this guy insult you and just mock you all the time, and you give him money to do so. He knows your name and your address. Why would you ever do that? So...
Okay, Snow Carl, here's the deal. What I do with my own business, and you know that, and you know I'm not going to give you specific details, all right? Snow Carl tipped $1 and is asking about, with my financial situation improving, will I put money into a retirement fund?
That's not specifics! He's asking, if your financial system is improving, are you going to save for retirement? This is literally, I mean, quite, he might be, well, it's possible not when I say he's into Findom. I know what Findom is. But, I mean, that one nice guy, I don't think Phil's a financial dominatrix. He does have a penne.
Okay? So, Carl, here's the deal. What I do is my own business, and you know that. And you know I'm not going to give you specific details, all right? The good news.
He didn't ask for specific details. All he asked was, if your financial situation is improving, are you going to invest in a 401k? And yeah, that sneak disc was not really worth it. That was not worth it.
The news is, yes, things have been a little better, and, you know, I'm in a situation where, yeah, every once in a while there's a couple dollars I can put some to the side or whatever, that's a good thing. But it's not anyone's public discussion or whatever what I do with my money, therefore, mind your own business. But thank you for the dollar.
I mean, Phil, he just asked if you would. All you had to say is, we'll see. Maybe. Maybe I'll have enough that I can do that. That's all you do, but he can't do that. That's why I feel zero pity towards his fan and, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I have no pity towards him.
Okay, I got another dollar tip. Listen to this. Drake is the type of guy to slap someone in the face after a world-threatening adventure and then say that's for almost getting us all killed, and then kiss him and say that's for saving my life. Wow, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. But thank you for the dollar tip regardless. I don't even know if you're talking about the musician Drake, or Nathan Drake, or Drake's Cakes. You know Drake's Cakes? It's the confection, like baking company. Anyway, let's continue. I received a $2 tip.
What?
From Nico, who says, hello, Phil. Hello, Nico. Good to have you here today. Don't know how often you've been.
Am I banned in his chat? I don't believe I am.
Back for the first time in a while. Thank you for the support.
I never really chatted in his chat before, so I have not. I don't believe I've been banned, and besides, this is also using a. I use a sock account anyway, just so that if I do go to the main thing for Phil instead of Raw Phil, because when I started, Raw didn't exist no more. So the fact was that I would have to use the real one. I didn't want to give him any money. So no, I haven't really chatted, so I haven't been banned.
In Starfield. I don't know about them. I'm not doing them. I don't really care about them. I mean, let's be honest. I'm 20 hours in. I'm not even at a point in the game where it would even be a consideration. You know what I mean? Like,
what's up with that dude's hair?
Kind of romancing in a game like this, you'd have to have a companion who you spend a ton of time with.
Oh shit! It's a vampire.
Companion questing with. I haven't done any of that, right? In fact, at the end of yesterday's stream, I finally got Barrett to be my follower.
That man's got pointy ears. He's a vampire elf.
Before then it was Lynn, and Lynn wasn't doing anything. We had one conversation with Lynn about her past. Since then, she hasn't said a word. She doesn't talk at all. She's completely silent. Now Sarah was the opposite. Sarah was chatty as shit, but then she got pissed at me at one point and wouldn't talk to me. I think now she's okay, but I never went back to having her as my follower. So. I don't really know how it works, nor am I really caring so much about it. It's not that big of a concern. Okay. Romance Barrett, I should do that. Alright, and then lastly, for now anyway, I got a $5 tip from Canadian Kirk. So far, the biggest tip of the day. Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Nobody cares, Phil.
What's going on here? There we go.
I mean, again, all of his... And this is another thing that really highlights a lot of his narcissism. All of his notifications are himself. You see himself. And someone also had to make that for him. Yeah. Like, the idea of shut up and take my money for $5. Yeah.
What is this dumb shit? I closed this already. Close.
This is why he needs to be at a desk.
Okay, so Canadian Kirk says, Bill Gates, Elon Musk, the Scrimblo CEO, the ChatGPT CEO are all meeting in Washington to discuss potential dangers of AI. What do you think of it? Do you think the Terminator scenario is plausible? I think it's already here. I think that Elon Musk actually is AI. People just don't realize it yet. I mean, there's no way that guy's human. You listen to how he talks and what he says and the dumb shit he does.
Did I hear people are not happy with Opera and The Rock on Hawaii? I think no, I don't know anything about that, Diablo.
There's no way he's a human. He's definitely like a synth or something like that.
Phil, have you heard how you talk? You don't speak. You don't sound human half the time either.
Maybe sent back from the future to ruin mankind. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, he's certainly
okay, Phil.
You know, which used to be called all right, thank you for the tip. All right, so that's what we got so far. We got a little bit of extra time. If anyone would like to ask me a question, tag me in the chat. We got a little bit extra time.
Q&A.
Contributions hit. I will shout those out as well. All right. This makes a video of FromSoft toning down bosses in Armored Core. Again, I don't know about it. People started telling me about this the other day. They claimed that when I got to the Ibis boss fight, which was the Chapter 4 boss, that it had been significantly toned down. And I'm like, this game hasn't even been out for like 3 weeks yet. So why would they have toned it down already? Was it really that big of a deal, that big of a problem?
They begged for money for Hawaii while being multimillionaires. Oh.
He's tough, and he's essentially...
Yeah, well, here's the thing about that. Like, did they beg through like a telethon? Because sometimes the idea is like, yeah, like a lot of those rich celebrities, they'll donate money to charity, but then they only have a certain point that's tax deductible or something like that. So I could see them putting some money together and then Well, especially with people like The Rock, like they're also. Remember, the Screen Actors Guild is on strike, so a lot of them ain't working.
The first kind of like difficulty check in the game, I would say, because he basically makes sure that you understand how to play the game.
But yeah, I you know, if the idea was, oh, they wanted money for Hawaii and then they might match contributions, that's one thing. I have no problem with that.
I didn't have a problem with that. Like, you know, a little over an hour, I'm learning.
But if they didn't put any money into it, I have a problem with that.
This is interesting, you know. It's not that bad. I only had.
It was a short or something.
I was okay with that. And that was apparently before they patched anything and made anything easy.
I think they should just do something like a telethon.
And it's tough. Don't get me wrong. This thing's hitting me for.
You know, work for free, and all proceeds go to a charity. But they probably can't do that with the strike.
Right? You know, I don't know.
Blah 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 blah. I don't care, Phil.
I was taking my time. I was playing it at a pace where I was exploring the whole world. I was doing all this stuff. And by the time I got to Radon, who was supposed to be supposedly the hardest boss at that point besides the endgame bosses, that I beat him on the first try, right? Or actually it was like the third or fourth try, right? But it wasn't like, oh my god, jaw-droppingly difficult. All I did is I rode around, I summoned all the people to kind of distract him, and I rode in, I beat him up, and it only took a couple of tries, and I beat him. It wasn't a big deal, right? I really don't understand what the deal is here in regards to this, why people were so freaking out about this boss. And then come to find out, oh, well, they nerfed him, he was way harder before. So now I'm in a situation where I never really fought the real Radon, right? Now apparently they repatched Radon to be tougher, again, because people complained he was too easy. So then my magic
Beg for Hawaiian vacation money. That is.
Spanked the shit out of him with my magic build. It was just like magic dead. He couldn't do anything. So
again, Phil, you know, bragging about that probably when you watched, you know, guides on your own build and think about it. Like he would always do that whole Dick Lightning thing where it's like this is his entire build, which is just being cheap. Doesn't really impress me, Phil.
Again, you know, I don't know. Here's the deal. I come from a time period when games were not actively patched. You have to understand that when a game came out in the 90s, right? That was the game forever. If a fighting game came out and there was a glitch or a piece of unbalanced gameplay, you just had to deal with it, you know?
And this is, but Phil, you want everything to be like Super Turbo. You want there to be glaringly broken players that you can exploit. And when you can't exploit them, you get upset. Like, really, you want every game to be just like that, where you can have this thing that you can kind of go. That's why you did well in that one thing of Super Turbo and never anywhere else. Holy shit! Is that a fucking? Is that a They got a fucking gaming chair. Holy shit!
I mean,
that's Secret Labs.
Half the cast sucks. They're worthless because the other half of the cast is way overpowered. Do you think if it were a modern day, they would have patched that game within 2 weeks and made the cast rebalanced so now a lot more of them are viable? Maybe they would have. You know, I don't know. When it comes to a single player experience, you would think they would want everyone to have an equivalent experience, right? So does it make sense to be patching the game only a week or two into its life cycle? Unless it's the way I see it, unless there's
Super Turbo was a patch for Street Fighter 2. What the hell is he talking about? I have no idea. Frosty Beats.
A lot of people are having a rough time. Sure, patch your game and fix it.
Vaughn, curb stomping with no fight, but yeah, that really is. It's that whole JonTron thing where it was like, I win.
Maybe what happened was Armor Core 6 didn't sell as well as they hoped. They thought it was going to sell better, and it wasn't selling so well. When they look at user feedback, everyone was like, oh.
It didn't sell so well? Are you sure, Phil? Wow, look at this. First thing, Armored Core 6 sales prove that FromSoft has another hit under its belt. And he's like, maybe they weren't that good. Wow, Phil. Good job. 1.2 million units on Steam first 2 weeks of release. So, yeah.
Oh my god, Baltius, I can't beat him, and I'm rage quitting the game, you know. I think what happened really, here's what really happened, okay?
He doesn't know what he's talking about again. Like, he thought that Tarzan and Tron Legacy flopped in theaters because they beat their budgets at the box office. Wait, what? What, VGA? Hold on. Say that again. Like, I'm completely lost on that. You're going to need to say that. You're going to need to rephrase that because I'm a little lost on that. Wait. So they beat their budgets at the box office, but he still thought they were bombs? Huh?
Everyone freaks out for FromSoft games. Why? Because they're known to be difficult games. And when a content creator or streamer buys one of these or gets it for free and plays it, typically there's that factor of rage and fail. And the viewers are...
He is going... Phil, here's the problem. You're going in and talking about Armored Core, an Armored Core game, the same way you would talk about a Soulsborne. And here's the thing. They are different games. See, he is somebody who only played FromSoft games, only played the Soulsborne games as FromSoft games. See, he thinks all FromSoft games are Soulsborne. When it's like, no, this is no, everything I've heard of is it's a little bit easier. It was a little bit easier for the normies to get into Armored Core 6, but it was still a challenge. I'm the impression that those movies flopped when in reality they did well enough at the box office. Sorry for, okay. So, yeah, let's take a look at, like, so actually, well, let's take a look at it because there are some things. Okay, so Tron Legacy. Worldwide against a 170 million production budget. Okay, so 170 million production budget normally means it's probably going to be a very similar marketing budget. So yes, it did make some money, but not a whole lot, which is probably why you didn't get a sequel. It did make its money, but yeah. So let me guess. Was it Disney Tarzan? I guess Disney Tarzan. $130 million for, yep, again, it made its budget over. No, a lot of times, because we don't really know what the marketing budget is, it's sometimes best to just say if they double their production budget, they probably made money. Unless it was like a hugely hyped thing.
Once Kanai world is peaceful again, I want to open up a shop selling security.
You're watching to see that thing, okay? When you play Dark Souls or Bloodborne or Sekiro or Elden Ring, you've got a certain level of expectation of what the game's going to be, right? And a certain level of kind of enjoyment based on it. With Elden Ring, it made it a little easier. So more people had accessibility to play the FromSoft formula because of things like the Ash summons and things like that, right? So because of that, a lot of people were, oh, that's cool. You know, now more people can play and enjoy. But then FromSoft makes Armored Core 6. And Armored Core 6 is very different. It is. It's just, it's a different kind of game. It doesn't play anything like typical Soulsborne games.
Yeah, because Armored Core was before FromSoft. They were making Armored Core games in the 90s, Phil. Like, it really... the reason I'm really kind of annoyed at this is because it really is Phil just only looking, like, him seeming to, again, wanting to have things, oh, it's FromSoft. They make Soulsborne, that's it. Phil thinks if a franchise isn't on its 13th sequel, it's a fail. Yeah, Percy Beats, that's the thing. Like, no, like, he does not understand the fact of, he doesn't understand things like flooding a market, which can cause, you know, the law of diminishing returns. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me one sec. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Oh, I'm back. Hi. Sorry, I just needed to get some more ice for my drinks. I didn't want to...
elements of that, but there's a good reason why they put the checkpoint system into the game. Because they realized if you didn't have checkpoints, you had to do every stage from the beginning. If you failed, no one would want to play this game, okay? So, they, you know, knowing that, they went into it hoping that there would be a widespread adoption of the game. I don't think that happened. I think what happened is a lot of people got the game based on it being FromSoft or got it free and they went to play it. Oh, it's kind of like just a mech game. You're doing shooting things. It's actiony. You know, it's nothing like the other formula of Soulsborne. And
it's not a Soulsborne game! Armored Core was in the 90s, way before Demon's Souls. Phil, back in the day when FromSoft was doing a lot of budget titles, like, this is the thing that pisses me off, is he really has no idea that FromSoft wasn't just, they didn't just sprout from Zeus's fucking head, fully formed in 2009 with Demon's Souls. Demon's Souls was just the thing that caught on, and it caught on a little bit, and then they made Dark Souls, and that caught like fucking wildfire. Phil. Yeah. And besides, the fact is they've been making Soulsborne games for so goddamn long, it was breath of fresh air when they decided to make Armored Core. Because there are people I watch on stream who are like, I want to play an Armored... Like, they were like, when are we going to get an Armored Core game? Then they heard Armored Core 6, they're like, oh, yes! Let's fucking go! And here's the thing. Everything I heard, Armored Core is designed, kind of like Monster Hunter World was, it's designed to get newbies into the game. To get your new guys, to get them into the game. It is nowhere near as difficult and as... didn't have as much of a learning curve as the previous Armored Cores. So... 6 didn't tip him off that maybe FromSoft was making games before the Souls game. Yeah. Yeah, he never could. Like, the fact is that that's why you have fucking Metal Wolf Chaos, which in many ways takes some of the Armored Core bits. And that was 2004. Like they've been around for almost like 15 years before Demon Souls.
I think a lot of viewing audiences didn't like it as much, okay? So what I think happened was
he's completely fucking wrong on this. Okay, why are we talking about cigarettes in the chat?
you had a group of stage rage quits. You had people who were like, oh, well, it's just not as good, and it's too hard, and so they purposefully kind of like slammed the game to stop playing it, because they realized if they rage quit or yelled about the game to stop playing it, that would get more attention from their audience than if they actually kept playing it. Like, they feel like, oh, I'm not getting...
He really doesn't understand that the raging in Dark Souls is what got him a lot of things. Yeah, that one nice guy. Capcom makes other games other than Street Fighter and Resident Evil. FromSoft makes some other games other than Armored Core and Dark Souls. Now, they have, I'll admit, they have for a long time done nothing but the Soulsborne, but that's just because one of their heads really was the kind of guy who designed the Soulsborne, so let's do that. And then they're like, hey, you know what? Elden Ring did so well, you know, let's do Armored Core. Let's bring back Armored Core. And it looks like Armored Core's doing real well as well. You know, and a lot of people are saying what that really is. It's a PS2 Armored Core game bumped up with nice graphics. Okay, that's all I need. I'm good. Let's fucking go. Rage Spooty, what are souls for? Yeah, they wanted to go back to their roots. Yeah. And the fact is that they wanted to go back to their roots, and they also wanted to make it accessible for newcomers so that they can have better potential. From everything I've heard, I have heard nobody dislike Armored Core. I know William the Alchemist has played it. I will play it eventually. I'm not going to play it right now. But I heard a lot of people who really like Armored Core. Like...
the kind of viewership or support or feedback that I get when I play a Soulsborne game playing Armored Core 6, so allow me to kind of like find a way to dip out of it and then go do other stuff, right? So what ended up happening was people started making oh, Baltius is too hard, oh, Ibis is just too hard, and blah, blah. So what happened is FromSoft like, oh shit, well, attention on our game is low. Look, no one's streaming it anymore. I mean, compared to like a
this, I want proof of this, Phil. Where's your evidence?
Game of a Soulsborne gets streamed for weeks and weeks and get lots of popularity based on them, and this one particularly is like not getting that. Why not? What's the difference here?
That's a lie.
And so they're listening to community feedback. Well, maybe we make this tweak. Maybe we do this. And I think that's a slippery slope because you don't want to be changing your game constantly based on people saying it's too hard if that was what you're intending. You know what I mean? Would they have done the same thing with Elden Ring if they didn't have the Ash summons in Elden Ring, right? And that mechanic didn't exist to handhold people and get through the game, and people got stuck at...
Yeah, Showproof, did Miyazaki tell you this in his dream? It's like, the fact is that everything I said said that Armored Core 6 is a hit. It's just people may not be streaming it a whole lot because maybe they just want to play it by themselves.
I don't know. What would they have gotten stuck at without Ash summons? I don't even know. Like a certain boss. What if in the capital they couldn't beat the capital city, right? What did they say? Well, now we have to nerf the whole capital city. Let's just do that, and then people can get past that point, and hopefully more people will stream and play our game and we'll get more sales. I don't know. I don't really think it's a good message to send, right? Again, if it was broken, if it was actually designed incredibly poorly to the point where it wasn't fun.
Shinigami, we do not need to know that.
That's one thing, but I think that's part of the formula from FromSoft games. The feeling of accomplishment you get when you're fighting a tough boss and you beat it finally after an hour or 2 hours of fail, and you finally get it right. Yes, I did, and you've got that feeling of accomplishment. You can move on. You know what I mean? So. I don't really agree with it. I would have liked to probably play Armored Core 6 with no nerfs. If it really is true that
no nerfs. No, Phil, you wouldn't have liked that because the fact is that you would have gotten mad and you would have demanded people tell you exactly the build that you needed to have, which is what you did anyway. You defended being handheld in these games. Do you want to make your own logo, little channel? Oh, the high ponytail girl with the blue hair. Oh, Iruka? Yeah, she's cool.
easiest boss at the end of the game was easier. That's unfortunate because you saw I kind of steamrolled through the end of the game, right? I really did. I really didn't have like issues with the end of the game. And
That's because you, Phil, everyone knows that you look at guides. You aren't going to be somebody who tries and experiments with stuff. Like, we know what you do.
maybe that's because they nerfed it. I don't know. When you have people saying that I did better than most other people, that's kind of ridiculous. Why did I do better than most people who played the game?
Because you got handheld. People were telling you. Other folks have a no backseat gaming rule. And the fact is, people get banned if they backseat game. The fact is that you expect everybody to do it for you, Phil. Like, look at he is trying to at least is on his last. He claimed he was going to quit the game because he failed one mission once. Wow. Hey VG, how's it going?
It's weird. It's my first Armored Core game. How's that the case? I don't know. So, yeah, I don't necessarily.
Oh, you. Phil, you want to play other Armored Core games? Other Armored Core games will hand you your ass and say, you need to say thank you for us handing your ass. That's good, thanks for... Alright, that's good. That's good, VGA. That's good.
Really agree with nerfing these kind of single-player games like this fast. Maybe we waited a couple months and there was a consensus of the community, man, this thing's broken, fix it. But this seems like it's another Radon situation, right? I don't know if I like...
But this is what your dents are telling you. I don't even know if this is true.
I don't know why FromSoft is doing this. It's a little weird to me. Okay, I received a $2 tip from Super Snow Crawl Turbo HD Remix. I'm better than the original Snow Crawl. I've got more content in my version and balance updates. Well, there you go.
I was given a 22
Just fact, right? Just fact.
as a present.
Oh.
Snow Crawl, you're outdated. You're the old model. You're obsolete. We have a new Snow Crawl Super Turbo HD Remix stepping up to the plate to take over. Sorry about that. Nico says this is also my first.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Okay, Iruka sounds like somebody that, if Peace wasn't married, he would probably, he would probably marry in a heartbeat. Yeah, older Armored Core was unforgiving. No healing, no ammo refills. Yeah. This one's a little more forgiving because they want to get people in.
I'm certainly not in any rush to play it. I've already played the whole original, but maybe I'll play it in the future. If it's still outdated mechanics and it's very annoying, grindy, and just I'm not playing it. I'm not doing it again. Okay. Gameplay in Mortal Kombat 1. Let's see how it works out when it releases. Yeah, we'll see. Will the cameos actually even be a part of the story? That's an interesting question. Because the cameos are definitely a key part of the multiplayer. But do the cameos, how do they factor in the story? How do they factor into invasion?
Oh shit!
How do any of these things factor in? Right? So there you go.
Oh.
King B. Cruel says, for someone who didn't watch One Piece episodes or manga, would I enjoy One Piece Odyssey? Oh, man. Let me put it this way. If you enjoy...
Oh, okay.
Anime graphics, like
Yuma, go bang this chick.
Okay, you'll probably like it, but you're gonna get lost. Even me, like, I know some of One Piece, but not all of it. They did an okay job, but even me, I was a little confused, and I need my stream audience to kind of explain certain aspects of the story to be more full-fledged in depth, because even I didn't get some of it. I'm not saying you wouldn't like it. You have to really like turn-based RPG. By the way, there's some grindy parts in there that take a long time to get through, and the pacing is not great. There's some parts of the game that are way long, and other parts that are way faster. The whole first half
Yuma, you get in there right now. She is... Okay. Okay. Iruka is basically presenting like Leanna did in that one, in like, was it Chicago or whatever the fuck? Yuma, you don't be like Phil. Get in there. Tap that ass.
Not the best turn-based RPG I played. It's kind of in the middle for me. If you're a fan of One Piece, you're gonna like it more because it's kind of fan service. I don't know necessarily if it's a sell.
Oh! Okay! Well, what kind of yandere... What kind of yandere is this? Okay.
A short game, incredible. I think it's experience for everyone. I don't know what that is. Risk. The name sounds familiar, but I don't know what that is. Have I ever smoked a cigarette? No. I know exactly what they smell like and what they taste like because I lived in a house where my mom chain smoked when I was a kid. I hate it. I hate cigarettes. I can't stand it. I really can't.
Oh, we got crazy people. Yes.
Like, I have a strong aversion to it because I grew up in a household where it was constant. By the way, did you notice the color just changed? You wanna know why? Because the sun. Outside was really bright sun that was resonating through the blinds and it was actually changing the color scheme as well.
He married to a swimsuit model named Shinigami. Here's the thing, Falcon. I'll be honest, Shinigami is pretty hot. If there was if Shinigami was a regular person, you were like, yeah, no. It's too. This is too immature for the stream. No, fuck yeah.
And as long as it stays cool, I can take the air conditioners out of the window. But I can't do it until we're guaranteed to have weather that's not 80 plus degrees. If 80 plus degrees, I need to have the air conditioner on.
Shinigami, please don't remind us about that.
And I still can't because we got 80-degree weather scheduled for this weekend. It's like, dude, when is it gonna end? We're about to start fall. Fall starts in a week. When will the summer weather end here? It's ridiculous. It's fucking Washington State. We're supposed to have moderate weather and we still have summer temperatures.
Okay, Iruka. I mean, Iruka, you're fucking acting like you're fucking Revy from Black Lagoon. Iruka and Revy for Black Lagoon need to have a fight. Oh, there we go.
This fucking global warming is bullshit. I've had enough. I've never smoked a hookah. I don't know anything about it.
3 years ago.
Hello, shooter. How are you today? Welcome.
Serious candidate for Olympic shooting.
Oh, here comes the sun again.
But when we were
Here comes the bright
shot,
sun again. It's
we
ridiculous.
missed
We're supposed to be having clouds, rain, cooler temps. We're supposed to have leaves starting to change, pumpkins, gourds, you know, scarecrows, things for the fall. And instead we got 80-something degree weather, hot summer weather.
I will change
Bill?
with my fire.
You do understand that the seasons change gradually. It's not like Jeebus has a switch. He goes, bloop, now it's fall weather. It takes time to change. September normally starts warm and it'll get cooler. It won't be until probably late September or even October before you really get what you call autumn weather. Phil, come on now.
No, I didn't see any alien corpses presented in a Mexican court. What the hell does that mean?
It really kind of shows that he just thinks that, oh, well, this is supposed to be fall. Why don't we have fall weather? It's like, it's not how that works. Sometimes it'll take even till mid-October for it to get cooling down. Sometimes it'll be a cool summer and then, yeah, it gets right there. You're a balalaika simp. I mean, listen, if you can get near that, you can tap that ass, you tap that ass, and you don't care about the scars, but I don't know. She likes to start wars and shit. You know, I watch the anime. The Yakuza bit was the thing I was like, okay. Especially because she had to send that bit to Rock at the end. That felt a little dickish. I don't think that one next guy. I don't think he's a flat earther. He's just very simplistic and childish. He just believes that, you know, winter should always be wintry. It's sometimes you have warm winter. Sometimes you got where I've got like 8 feet of snow, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
Oregon same deal here. Can't wait.
Another pick against Revi would be Natsumi from "You're Under Arrest." She's a crack shot police woman and Hercules strong. Yeah, I mean, you get just badass ladies. Hell, you had what's her name? The nun from the church, who's also basically yes, and let's not forget fucking Roberta. Roberta, who's a goddamn Terminator. Hell, Shinigami couldn't kill Roberta. Roberta could kill someone. Oh, hey, I'm gonna take your soul. Roberta's like, no. And Shinigami's like, okay.
For fall to start. Me too. No, I do not walk on the roof of my building. Why would I do that?
I need to get better.
Yes, definitely. I mean, it's climate change.
Yeah.
Sure, it is climate change that's causing it. 2 years ago, we had the hottest day on record, 111 degrees Fahrenheit, ever recorded here. Our asphalt was melting because it was so hot. And then this year, we had the most string of hot days. We had more days over 90 degrees Fahrenheit this summer than ever recorded. And the summers are lasting longer and longer now. So global warming is real.
Well, you not only have the nun, you have the old nun with the gold-plated Desert Eagle.
Oh my God! Who the hell
Ada. Yeah, Ada.
cares?
The movie was so bad. I did not do that. Do I like greasy French fries? Not particularly. The only French fries that I think taste a little bit good, greasy, are the ones from Five Guys because they use peanut oil. So those fries taste really, really good because it's a special oil they use to fry them. Outside of that, I prefer a crispy French fry because greasy French fries end up being more soggy and yucky. I don't like that. I like a more crispy French fry.
I mean, okay, that's great.
I'm excited for Spider-Man 2.
Oh, old man!
Even if it's not groundbreakingly amazing, you still know it's going to be a solid outing. You know the game is going to be smart, right? That's the cool thing about Spider-Man. You kind of depend on it to be good. And that's always a good thing, to have a dependability factor to a video game, right? So that's, you know, I'm definitely looking forward to it. I'm not necessarily thinking it's going to be like, oh my God, my favorite game of the year, but I know it's going to be good. So yeah, it's going to be great. I never had spicy mayo with French fries. No, I've not.
I'm not with them.
How long could it take for Unity to reverse their asinine decision? 2 hours. Like seriously, they could just undo it because it's all, you know it. It's a boardroom full of greedy fucks. And that's all it is. It's a boardroom full of greedy fucks. And all it takes is a vote of the investors.
Oh yes, Sawyer the cleaner. Yeah, she's pretty cool.
It's not a big deal. Easily can be reversed. It's positive.
She's cool.
They can easily change it.
Sawyer the cleaner's cool.
Right? I do. It looks like now I'm oversaturated.
But
this is what happens. This is what happens now because the light.
Sawyer the cleaner's pretty cool.
Now I need less color.
Especially the fact that like she and some of the other assassins apparently just kind of just became friends and just chilled out.
It's all good, Phaser. I understand you don't want to start full spoilers. Thanks for at least stopping by.
You said as well. Are you a former member of Amaterasu?
Okay. Anything else, guys? Are we good?
Shenhua. Oh, wait, is Shenhua the ninth, the one that Revi calls Chinglish?
That's right.
I was like, wait, Revi, you're half Chinese. Oh, damn.
No, I did not see that. I'm not aware of using any medicine that has that. Phenylephrine. That doesn't even ring a bell to me. Phenylephrine. Do I keep an eye out for Bigfoot in Washington? He lives with me in the other room. He lives here.
Oh yeah, she, of course, that Chun-Li, she got that Chun-Li looking body. Yeah, I think it's her, Sawyer, and the other assassin that survived. I think they all like live together and hang out.
Good to see you.
Of course, then you've got, you know, people like Jane Greenback who's like, please leave. We need Benny to do something.
No, not all
And Benny's just like, nope, I gotta bang this chick because she finds me hot.
I think we covered a lot of stuff. I'm excited to get ready. Jump back into Starfield. Like I said, my goal for today is try to finish Freestar Collective, see what reward I get, and then move on from there. All right, guys, thank you so very much. I hope you enjoyed the show. It was a good one. Lots of news. I'm very interested to see.
Who was the blonde chick who was secretly CIA? That was Edda. That's Edda the nun. Yeah, she's secretly CIA. And yeah, because that was that whole thing with during the Jay Greenback arc. She's secretly CIA, and dude says it, and he's like, or at least former CIA, and he gets a fucking cap in his ass.
We got a few interesting stories there, correct? So
Look at this shit.
I hope you have a good day off tomorrow.
This looks incredibly stupid. And yet the fact is he allowed that because it's his face.
My content. I hope you'll join me for Mortal Friday. This coming.
No one
Got a few interesting
over
stories
the,
there, correct? So thank you for watching
like,
Level 1 podcast.
this is what children do. Like, little children will jump into leaf piles. Adults don't do that. They don't do that, no.
I hope you have a good day off tomorrow for my content. I hope you'll join me for Mortal Friday. This coming Friday. It's going to be a very exciting day of Mortal Kombat coverage. And have a good one. Stay safe. See you then. Peace out. All right. So many of you now will probably dip and get out of here because you don't care for Starfield. That's all good if that's the case. But for those of you sticking around, thanks. Thanks for sticking around to hang out with me. I appreciate that. Let's get set up here. You know, maybe it's the auto exposure that's screwed up. Hold on a second here. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I have auto exposure set up and that's what's screwed up. And then the auto exposure helps and watch this. And then I come.
I love that he's gone so late in his podcast now. He can't take a break anymore. Because he used to take fucking break. Hold on. Like, he can't take his big break.
And then we'll begin.
Okay. So he, you know, he used to have like a 30-minute break. He can't take that anymore because he's waited so long on this stuff. So now he has to do that. Hate for the life. I do hate my life. How did you know, Falcon? Yeah, you know, I'll volunteer to be Blue Egg Girl's target and see if she can hit me.
Very silly guy. Okay. Field exploit. We are going to continue on. Freestar collect and lighting screwed up.
Don't care.
I'm saturated. Look at this. Let me see if I can. There's right. All right.
Nobody gives a fuck.
I think it was the film grain filter that actually made the game look like kind of washed out. And once we got rid of it.
Yeah, I remember he used to take like his 30-minute break. Now he doesn't do that no more. He can't do that now because it would cut into his 3 hours of gameplay. He would actually only get 2.5.
I know you're not the real one. By the way, I just received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. It actually came in early today. So
don't care, Phil.
1 Minute Man, let's get it up on the leaderboard early, on the earlier side here.
So he has now $32 in tips and 20 of it from a whale and the other from like dolphins and shit.
Thank you for that. Cool, cool. All right, very nice. All right, guys, ready to continue? What's up, Juan David? How you doing? All right, let's continue. Here we go.
All right, let's talk to this elf-looking vampire dude. No, I don't want to talk to you.
Today, I'm going to try to finish the Freestar Collective questline if we can. I don't know how much is left. But one thing that we did, we just got Barrett onto our ship. What I'd like to do is talk to him and get his background. Maybe see if he has like background discussions and story about his, things like that. And then I think what we'll do is go to the next quest. All right, so let's do it, shall we? Let's talk to Barrett and see what he has to talk about.
Look at him. He's got pointy ears. He's an elf.
For me, thank you.
What I mean by dolphins is like they're not whales. Like I would say Canadian Kirk is a dolphin.
What did he get? A spaghetti carbonara? He handed me a pasta dish. Gee, thanks. You should tell him Italian, huh? All right, thanks, Barry. I appreciate that.
All right. Listen, if you're Italian, then I'm basketball American. Okay.
Let's see. I've been in Constellation for a long time, as you know.
If you pay more than anyone else, they work
Wow.
in long walks on
He's very forward about the kind of food he likes.
They're far
What else did you
more
want to know?
He enjoys cheese. He's like Steve Urkel. About your artifact.
I think about it a lot. So many possibilities. Some wonderful, some terrifying.
Well, VJ, if he sounds like Icarus, does that mean his father built Conai Ward? Built the labyrinth for a Minotaur to hide in?
Is it a marker to tell us about ancient civilization? Is it a source of power? Is it a cheese dispenser? It could be anything. Kind of interesting, right? Actually, it's Barrett's favorite character. Double is what level am I? I don't know. We can find out once I finish my conversation.
Oh, I'm from the day.
Where did you see? What did you see when you picked up your artifact?
To be a super
I picked it up. I had no idea what it was. I knew it was something
I do all
spectacular.
sorts of
I
aquatic
saw
sports.
a vision.
No
Flashing
one
lights.
can
The
keep
The
up
whole
with
shebang.
this flooding.
Oh shit, he's a Zora!
Japanese vacation right now. He's in Japan touring and he's doing fun stuff. I'm glad to hear it. Good to have you here. He says, I hope you're well. Japan is massive fun. I'm glad you're really enjoying. I know a trip to Japan is very expensive, so I hope that you're really enjoying for what you're spending. I hope you're having a great time. Sounds good. What do you think the visions mean?
Well, it certainly means something, because not everyone who touches the
Anyway,
artifact sees it.
I take
My first
advantage of
instinct
that
was it was a message
ability and work as a
like the Voyager
delivery.
plans. Communication from a higher life
If
form
there's
reaching out
anything
blindly
you
into
want
space.
delivered,
As I say, he's Italian. He's as Italian as a trip to Olive Garden.
But a delivery.
Huh? You think so? Where did you find? Where did you?
All right, that one nice guy. You have a good one.
Wait, it was
How
bizarre.
does he not even remember?
I can feel Lynn's admonishing scare pouring a hole in my back.
Yeah, she's here.
She's not actually standing behind me.
You know she's on
Well,
the
point is,
ship.
My story's probably a lot of
chat with
We
everyone
just hit
already?
on some really long reasons.
Guess
All of them to be
about
honest.
myself then.
All right. Do you have any other ways you can answer? No. Okay.
Let me know if there's anything
Maybe we have
else.
to actually take him out on missions, and that's probably
That's all I have
when
to
he'll start to open up to us about himself. Probably. Let's go rest. Let's go sleep. Get our health back, and then we'll head out. And like I said, we'll probably do the next when we start collecting the ship. Let's get it. Oh, walk into the bathroom. Let's take a nap. Where's the bed? Where's the cot?
My whole
Here
family
it
was
is.
thrilled.
Sleep for an hour. One local hour is 2.5 hours.
Let's hope. We have so much to do.
Okay, so we're off.
I'm a
Fishy
Taurus
business.
corporate.
Is that what we're doing? Hold on a second here.
Back then, they weren't dangerous.
So by the way, I'm level 15. Level 15. Go to that.
Legitimate business.
No.
Some contributing
It's not
to
what we're doing.
society.
We're doing
I don't know, but it started.
go to the Red Mile. Oh, this is completely different than what I thought. We're going to the Red Mile.
Receiving more
Okay, it says,
requests.
I'm tracking Marco Graziani, the head of a smuggling cartel and senior member of the First. Marshal Blake suggests I talk to Ranger Otto McMillan, who's been trying to crack Marco's smuggling operation, currently at the infamous Red Mile Cantina. All right.
Unified
we're going
government.
back. We're going back.
Secrets kept piling on. The
All right.
company continued to grow.
Here we go. Well, thank you all for chilling here today and enjoying Starfield as we continue on with our journey. This game likely will end up really my chill stream very soon. We have multiple new releases coming out next week. So for those of you who've been enjoying it as a daytime stream, thanks. But very shortly it will end up being a night endeavor for me. Like the last late night streams, it's probably gonna be one for a while. So. Okay.
Red Mile has always had a complicated place in our society.
Back into the Red Mile. We've already done it once. My wife gave me some interesting tips. She's like, you're gonna do this again for whatever reason.
Yep, Mal. We have Caddy or none.
Multiple items that will boost things like your recovery, your stamina.
Yeah, basically a
Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about it.
a dum-dum detective and
Okay.
a woman who might
Autumn McMillan.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless.
who might actually
You're gonna look at me or you're gonna look over
pleasure
there?
herself with a
What are you
gun.
looking at? Hello? Excuse me?
Marshal's report didn't mention you had hearing problems.
Whoa!
Are you or are you not the new deputy?
Are you or are you not a bitch? Holy shit. What's your problem?
My problem is that I don't want to be saddled with a rookie deputy.
Wow.
That is who you are, right?
Holy shit. Alright, anyway, I'm neither wide-eyed nor clueless. There.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I spent weeks trying to crack the smuggling ring. I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Sorry to be a bother, I got a job to do. Don't worry about me, I can handle myself. Lose the attitude. Why are you assuming I'll be a burden?
Because I've trained new recruits before, and it's not an experience I want to repeat.
Shut
I'm sorry to be a bother. Listen, I got a job to do. I was gonna say, don't worry about me, I can handle myself.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give you vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she
Excuse
will
me.
help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
What is this music?
Stop
Game
that.
Game Master did a super chat and he says, new Starfield patch is the FPS better. I wasn't aware there was a new Starfield patch. There is? I didn't know that. If there is, I just don't know. I couldn't tell you. I guess we'll keep our eyes peeled.
Here, Doya District was
Game
also
Game Master for this first super chat of the day.
after I purchased this land, Amaterasu filled it with rose.
Let's just go get your contacts.
Nobody gives a shit.
Nobody cares. That was your first super chat, Phil.
The city was poor, but really shiny research labs.
Donovan Reese. He ran the Red Mile nearly 30 times. Most folks never survive once.
What the hell is walking into
And
him?
we're the
Ask
best
the
urban
Barrett.
explorer.
3
Anyway.
years
Come
ago,
on, sit. So you're working with Autumn.
rain began.
Who are you?
The area was
I'm Deputy Frogga.
Amaterasu
I'm good friend Autumn. She was thrilled to see me.
Wait, Autumn has
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the First? Why?
That's what became of
Uh,
Doya District.
They're trying to take land farmers. I want to know why.
That's what happened. Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order.
I'm the one
Like
who
Marco,
made the
Jade here is the head of a
city
small
this way.
smuggling cartel.
That's
Difference is her
why
crew stays out of Freestar
I
Collective space,
fight
while Marco's
Amaterasu.
group operates exclusively within it.
To
Except
help
now
the
he's looking to expand his
impoverished
operation.
still living
He
here.
started moving in on my territory.
It's the least I
Encroaching
can
on
do
your
to make it up to
Kagome, I'm glad to hear that. Kagome says, a little angry, but your streams make me forget it, and,
Can't be
you know,
anyone else.
distract him from the things that make me mad. I'm like, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. There you go.
Well,
All right.
that's enough
So,
sad
let's see if I can bring
story
justice.
time for
Hillary is, why do you stay out of Freestar space? We assume Marco put you out of business. Would it?
This is
You think
why
this gives you
we
some kind of
need
leverage?
people
You're wrong.
on our side.
Sure, he might slow me down for a while.
You,
A little
you're
competition
one of
won't
the
break me.
world-famous master detectives.
All right, tell me where he is. I want to take that bastard out.
Now you're talking. Look, the bad news is Marco's incredibly paranoid. Never stays in one place for long. Good news is I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. Like I said, getting a meeting with him would be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
Hey, divine. We suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
Alright.
Let's see.
To be honest,
I can be persuasive. I mean, I have high persuade.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want. It's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. That's how she makes most
I
of her
already
money.
did the run, so we have to do it again.
Oh, that one,
We're going to do the run again.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention.
Well,
Someone recognizes
Fubuki is a dum-dum because she can't remember. She gets confused with escalators and elevators, so she's Osaka from Zamanga Daioh.
There you go. I've run the mile before. I can handle it.
Kurumi. Who was Kurumi? Kurumi is like your... Kurumi is like your girlfriend from the other, from the, chapter 2. She seems kind of cool. She's flat-chested Uggo, right?
The Viper's Nest, incredible true story of a Serpent's Crusade. Oh, remember, that's religious. That's their religion, like one of those fashions, right?
You have time. I've been thinking about something.
Now he wants to talk in the middle of a mission. You're serious. You're an idiot.
I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back.
Oh, now you want to talk
I
about it.
had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup.
Welcome. Fresh my memory, Matsura. I'll say you're welcome. Glad to help you.
It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? Part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people help out when you're in a jam.
Glad to be part of a team. Don't I trust the people in that organization? Exactly how often you get into jams, Barrett. Let's say that.
Exactly as often as I need to. Jams are just sticky successes, right? At first it seems annoying, but it eventually washes off.
Right. Alright, I'm glad to be part of the team.
Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days.
Casual Friday. Charming, but no thanks.
I'm guessing gourmet chunks days are out of the question then. Don't worry, I'm just joking. Constellation is so much more than that.
But they really do have the gourmet chunks days, right?
I'm glad you joined Constellation.
Flirt? We literally just had like one conversation with the guy. Flirt with him. Just that natural romance, let me tell you guys. How long have you been in Constellation?
A long time. We should talk about it someday. I need to get some tea going for that chat though.
Alright, just say thank you, Barry.
Just figured I'd mention it since we haven't had much
You want to
time.
talk about how you naturally don't develop a relationship?
And Shinigami's like, I'm not gonna tell you.
And a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things. Met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I am. And I never would have met Irvin.
Irvin? Who's Irvin? Oh, here we go. Who's Irvin?
Irvin Madania was my husband.
He just liked
He was
that.
also a brilliant biologist.
Oh yeah, yeah, no, yeah. So Kurumi, yeah. No, yeah, no. Kurumi is cool. Kurumi's cool. Yeah, Shinigami calls her flat-chested Uggo because Shinigami has all the positivity.
Why would it rank against you for asking him about his personal background when you're supposed to get to know your crew members?
She's the kind of person who you would, you know, maybe like, well, if she's gonna kill me, can she at least smother me with her tits so I can die happy?
Whoa, is he synced? Now he's synced again. He was desynced for a second. That was really weird. Maybe they changed his dialogue or something? Yeah. You want to talk about it? I'm here for you.
Well, I've been giving myself
He liked that.
space and time. Years. Maybe it's time for me to really think about it. Maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on. Need some time to think about it. On that note, I think I do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
So his husband died, which is kind of fucked up, I guess. Obviously, it's fucked up. Hopefully, you know, I want to get to know the major crew members. Like Lynn had that fun discussion and then never talked about it ever again. And then she doesn't even say anything. So hopefully, certain crew members will be better than others. That's what I'm hoping. Okay. So. Okay. Anyway.
Shinigami, calm down now.
A bunch of like items. We should be able to like increase our. What happened here? My health. I'm well rested. Oh, good. Good stats. I thought it was a bad stats. What aid do we have? Suppress addiction, damage resistance, energy resistance. Movement speed increased and jump height increased. So this is what I want to use. Amp. This is definitely what I want to use. Amp. Okay.
I just thought it was wrong to quit being.
What else? Ah, Boudica. Yeah, bonus O2 and 300 damage resistance.
I can't let you leave here alive.
Oh, this is the one that's persuasion increase. Oh wow. Hippo lit up. Okay, I might want to use this later.
I already knew.
What do I have onions? I have onions out. Movement noise, that's your stealth. Right now. We're gonna harvest spaghetti, looks delicious. Okay. So I think. Oh, here's another one. Swole. Movement speed. I don't want to use this because it's gonna be damage buff. I don't care about the damage buff. There's nothing for crafting. Alright, so give me that amp. I'm gonna pop that amp when I do the red mile here. That's gonna allow us to do it faster, hopefully more efficiently. Mark said I'm gonna go to the Capcom Cafe tomorrow. The Capcom store was nice. You saw Street Fighter 2 Turbo soundtrack. Yes, that's awesome. You're able to buy like game soundtracks over there. And
I do need cash. Gotta pay what's her name.
The Capcom store was really awesome. Really cool. Japan, they have really like nice themed things for gamers. Alright, let's talk to her. Looking for Marco. I understand you two are playing.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his...
Can't hear you.
What is
Rich is dying loud. I want to work for him.
It's no small favor.
Live.
I can arrange such a deal. It's been too long since we got... Dang it. If you're going to... Show me to find the other...
Can't hear you. Why is the music so loud? It's like blaring in my right neck phone. It's like real loud, pumping in my ear. Alright. Is there another way I can do it?
Oh, I'm afraid this is...
I think I persuasion. Well, like, no persuasion check.
At least for now.
Alright, fine.
Good. As before. I'll collect wages...
Alright. I'm definitely coming back alive.
That's
La la
right.
la.
Who knows? Maybe the mile's not as bad as everyone
I've
says.
already done it. I used one related.
Are you ready to begin?
That amp. Good.
Oh, sh... Well, that escalated quickly.
She has like 4 people here. Look, no one cares. No one even cares. Don't stand there and ask fucking stupid shit. Where's your gamble? We don't do some stupid red miles. Just don't. Why should people do this? 3 people showed up. Fucking 3 people. Wow. No, we're not even looking. They don't care. They're like, geez, you really think this is something more popular than it is, huh? The REEE people. How many people live here? 10? I know what to do. We've done it already. Open the goddamn door. Return, you're alive. So dramatic. Just run up and down a hill. Shut up. All right. Won't stop yapping. I already did it once. Of course I'm gonna do it again. You're not gonna be different. You're gonna see every once, right?
Sympathize
Okay.
with growing free.
Please wait. Let's all take a deep breath.
Cleo says Neon's my favorite planet so far. I've been on a few. Are you ready to take the amp and I'm gonna start running? Alright, here we go.
Shinigami, no, you can't.
Hold your damn horses. You could just be threatened into doing our bidding. I would have done it.
What happened? I'm stuck. I got stuck in place for no reason.
No amateur.
Yeah, I'm running way fast. Look at my CO2 now.
WDO master
Alright.
detective.
Master detective can survive even bullet wounds, right?
Roar. Hey, Brewer.
Tested
Ooh,
house.
Brewer. I've been to many different cities. Neon, and Aquila City, and New Atlantis are pretty much the most interesting ones. I've heard about pretty boring. Please buy my butt cheeks. I got my butt cheeks. How do I tell when the amp runs out? I'm still moving faster.
This isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill.
Fucking doing it nuts. Struck my fences. Okay, there.
I love that he just is running away from all of these monsters. Just like, I'm not fighting them.
Why, my God? Bro, stop striking my balls. I'll just punching the nutsack.
Let me
They're big
talk
horn
with him
heads.
man to man. We'll wrap things up. Everyone okay with that?
Amp wore off. Nah, I don't think I should have. Why did I just walk normally? Bro, why am I so toxic? Oh, nice frame rate right there. That was good. That makes me feel confident that the game won't crash.
If you say so, Shot. It's fine by me.
It's such a crappy, dumb thing. Run up there, press the button, run back. Look at the frame rate now. Oh my God.
Do as you wish.
And when the frame rate tanks, the game runs in slow-mo too. Like the responsiveness to your controls goes out too. Especially everything goes at once.
Would you come with me for a bit?
Well, I don't know where Barrett is. He's probably dead. Where are we going? That was the red mile. Literally, we're supposed to run in, press the button, and run out. And that's it. Barrett's gone. Barrett's completely missing now. Great. Well, hopefully he's on the ship. I don't know where the fuck he went.
I've never seen a person so unwilling to actually fight anything.
You hear that? Stalker and Reese are having a conversation. The red mile, apparently. And Tevin, who are you?
What? Thought we were done.
Yeah, he's Barrett's completely gone. Where's, I want a reward.
Shinigami, where'd you get an ice cream cone?
Last time I got a shotgun. Stalker. Oh, here they are. Stalker and Donna are having a conversation. Gosh, talking shit to him. Wow.
Get the hell out of my face.
It's a good thing you're so funny, Chris. It's the only thing keeping me from kicking your ass.
I can see
Wow. It's funny, he's supposed to be the big champion who's won the red mile more than anyone else. It's just like no one likes him.
Peek at what they're plotting.
Can't you move through walls, Shinigami?
You're back.
You
Are
could
you
just
okay?
No, I lost all my limbs. Now she likes me. Now she's being nice. Never, it was fun.
Here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it.
See, now she's being nice.
What?
I'm an idiot.
Afraid you'd lose all that work you put in. I wouldn't expect you to.
Shinigami is just being a bitch.
I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers.
You walk into the like a fucking routine noob.
I didn't mean to
Yeah, you do.
I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about
You should unload your wallet right now. Empath. It says your hostility stems from a past tragedy.
that. There's something I want to maybe someday I can. Now isn't the time. We need to focus on testing. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the rock and let Marshall know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy.
By the way, I have no recollection of when I became an empath. When was that? Was that the beginning of the
Or at least.
I do like your troll sprite.
I really have no recollection of when that happened. Alright, fuck the main. Okay.
Getting a new one.
I got a new shirt, so it doesn't look like I should be picture. We're not 12. Where's she down here?
Hiruka, calm down, girl.
Can I sit and talk to her?
Treating it roughly won't unlock it. You
No.
have to move the
I can't sit and talk to her.
Then
You
wait
gotta stand up. Well, that's
exactly
stupid.
5 minutes.
You should have all chairs in talking distance to the person you want to speak with. Why don't I go around her desk and
It's
talk to
the
her?
latest
Time to
time
my promise
delay
button?
block.
You can find Marco on
Have to wait the
Kodos.
specified amount of time
He is not
without
exact.
touching. Thieves hate
I'll get
wasting
anything for Kodos.
time.
What else can you tell me about?
Time
He's
itself
intelligent,
is
well-connected,
the
and utterly
key for
ruthless.
this new
He's also a man
feature.
who appreciates the fun.
Hmm.
You'll find out soon enough when.
Was that combat music? Oh, I have no idea. Did someone start fighting? I didn't start fighting. What'd your message say about me?
Only that
The
someone wanted him.
security function
Don't
makes
expect to
it
catch him
the
unprepared.
best
He's a
safe
sizable
there
force of
is.
mercenaries aboard his ship is
Nowadays,
Oh, I did? Here, Carlos says I picked Empath as a trait when I started the game. I remember picking the Adoring Fan. I remember picking the class that had Lockpick, Research, and Persuade. I don't remember picking Empath, but I'll take your word for it. Obviously, you guys probably... You watched my first part. It was almost 2 weeks ago now. It's crazy. Time's flown by. I feel like I just started playing this game. We're over 20 hours in. So I feel like we just started the game. I really do. Anyway, alright. I'll be heading for Kodos.
Relax. Calm
Travel safely,
down,
brother.
old
This place kind of
You never
sucks.
crave the challenge of
Even
the
your
mile again.
clothes
It will be
and
here.
mug were made.
I could literally use this 20 times. What do I keep getting? And give
As
me
long
rewards.
as we
The first time she gave me a shotgun, that was good. This time I did this for the story. I didn't get nothing. Wait, Barrett? What the fuck?
Yep.
Barrett's back. Where is he in the back?
Though
Maybe
it
he's in
is
the back. He's a big
ironic
steamer
that
down.
it was us who made this safe
Alright, let's get out of here.
protects our assets.
Oh, actually, we just leave now, right? Go to Kodos. Alright, there's photos.
Opened.
Oh shit! Whoa, we're under attack, baby! Holy crap! Oh, let's burst.
Damn! Look at that gun! It's a fucking hand cannon! Oh, girl!
Stop. Wait, now we're not aggroing? What happened? Now we're not aggro. Where's the enemy? What happened? I don't know where the enemy is now. Urgent trader. We were saved by the mantis. Great. I'm the mantis. I am the ghost story that strikes terror in spaces and the Crimson Fleet alike. Alright, that's pretty funny.
Why not take it with you? You never know when you might need it.
That's right, spread my legacy throughout the universe. Your friend is right, the righteous act is my only reward. Here you go. That's funny.
Like, okay, that was a big ass gun.
That's what happened. Dude, this is a glitch. It says enemy missiles are locked on and they're not. It's a complete glitch. There's no enemy. The enemy ran away. Alright. Here we go. Let's land on Fortuna.
Even when facing the barrel of a
Oh,
gun.
Fortuna.
Actually, they find a
That was
way
pretty fun.
to
So there's a random encounter. A spacer attacking a merchant. We shoot the spacer. The spacer runs off like a coward. And then the merchant thanks us. Whoa, put this special sound effect. Oh, Fortuna.
You should wonder why it was unique. Not only is it not, but it seems to take every opportunity to emerge.
Let's get there
What
first.
we got? Any scan around here? Anything unique? Yeah, it's right there. Scan. What is this? A Wanderer's Husk. Scan.
Nope. We're gonna check everything.
Another one. Scan a couple of them before we go to the ship. We haven't done any of this in a million years. Last time I tried to do this like 10 hours ago, my game crashed. So I never bothered trying it again. So people were saying they patched the game today. I wasn't even aware that they did. So I didn't know if the game was performing any better or not. That's why I didn't do any planetary exploration.
Nope, we're looking for everything.
Waste time on that then.
Don't worry, Shinigami, we're fine.
Walk under the ship. Snoop around. Ah, I'm stuck under the ship. Oh, this isn't good.
Is Shinigami just my intrusive thoughts?
I don't want to glitch out. Get stuck under the ship.
He's like, oh, this is fire in the shield barrel. Tip it over.
Really can't get out.
Touch it.
I can't walk this direction. It won't let me. It won't let you go straight down.
Okay, intrusive thoughts.
I mean, it is a Bethesda game. I guess I should have expected it, but I was hoping for the best. Okay. Alright, we'll board the Fortuna. Confront Marco. I must confront him. Save here. He let his little slippers out. Oh, they're actually called easy slips. How nice. Easy slips. I have easy slips to wear on my spaceship. Whoa, what is this ritzy shit? This is like, it's like a hotel. What the heck?
Fancy place. I admire the class.
Does this guy seriously have a receptionist? He has a receptionist on his spaceship.
There has to be
What the
someplace
hell?
I can escape to. I have to hurry before I'm found.
There's a glass case and he's got a snow globe within the glass case. Those are digipicks, right? Wait, if you kill everyone on here, can you freaking steal all the stuff?
There's an emergency stairway.
This music is putting me to sleep.
A surveillance
An
camera.
eargrub. You, I think it was in your ear, that's nasty.
Speaking of which, they
Alien
were
tick.
monitoring
What else do they got here? Chat is completely silent. I don't know why you guys are so quiet.
Let's find another way.
Why are you guys not speaking at all? It's very bizarre. This is the record. Let's have some fun.
You're enjoying the first.
Oh, it's a eat.
Best
We
murder
got
movie there is.
a enough ham boy. It's a ham sandwich with fries. Look at that. There's the gamer. Wow, the gamer's a fucking mess. Clean this shit up so you can use it. A weapons workbench. Security office. Yeah, why'd you take a vow of silence? No more vow of silence. You must speak. This is a fire extinguisher. It looks like a sign. This guy's no name.
Much higher than
It doesn't matter if you kill him then. His no name is not NPC of any sorts.
Just end up in the afterlife.
There's sheets. I used to do their laundry.
There are no footholds or places to grab onto.
Pretty big shit.
I don't think I can use this as
The
an
bathroom, the
escape
washroom.
route.
A personal groomer just left out. How nice. Here we go. Ew. Someone had a bad time with it. You must have ate too many of the alien scrambles.
I'm gonna do a flip.
Crap. Maybe you can shower. So I went the wrong way, I guess. They look in the bathroom. Okay.
Holding a gun.
Sure is.
Is he keeping it this?
I mean, I can take everybody out here if I wanted to. Wouldn't be a big deal.
He's the collection.
Why so pale?
Oh, shall I do this?
Something
If I
like
do this,
that.
probably shoot me, right?
I see.
Or I could try it anyway. Fuck it, let's try it. Let's save.
I'll
Let's see if I can get in
make
here.
it
It doesn't say trespassing if I do it, which is hilarious.
About the
Let's see what
request
happens here.
earlier. You
Okay,
turned it down because you don't want anything to do with the route.
Huh? No, that.
It's all right. As someone from the
I do this.
outside, liberating Khanai Ward has nothing to
I don't.
do
Yes, we
with
do. This one.
it. I actually would have found you suspicious if you were gung-ho about it. But this is exactly why I think we can have a mutually beneficial relationship.
There we go.
Wow, those lockpicking really was
Yo, safe.
easy.
No one's looking. No one's looking. I fucking take whatever I want, I guess, right? Easy pickings. What's it bunces? We got some great security here. Whoa, a professional calibrated coachman. This is better than my current shotgun. See that? It is. It's better than my current shotgun, so I'm
I'm
gonna take
not
it.
asking you to do it for free. If you you accept this job, we'll give you information
I'm
on
going
the
to
Tarasu Corporation.
Where's the other coachman that I'm using?
What do you say to
The brute
that?
force. Wait, never mind. The brute force is better.
Kind of information.
Oh, never mind. The brute force is like way
Our
better.
organization has
I can give this to
I
I can give this to Barrett. Maybe he'll use it. Here, come over here.
Hello, Captain. Let me carry that.
That's all he has. All he has on him
We
is
have some internal
is that ammo.
info
That's it.
that you
Drop
can't
him
get
the
anywhere else.
weapons. What should I give him?
I
I'll give
think we
him
can
that.
get you something.
Give him something
Do
else.
you know what information
I wonder if he needs ammo, or he's like in previous companions never needed ammo, right?
If the WDO sent
the
a
fuck is that?
master detective to
You
get
can have that.
intel,
What the hell is that? Actually, I like this outfit. I want to
gotta
put this one.
be
Better than the
the
other one.
homunculi,
I'll give him this.
right?
What else we find in here? Boombox cherry door. Private path. Kill him.
Homunculi.
Take whatever you want. You seriously don't care. They just let you fucking steal everything.
Wants info about that.
What a bunch of morons. Okay, well, I take whatever I want. Then what's this?
In place of
History of the pirates.
prepayment,
The boosted, celebrated Kraken. This is fucking bed if I
what
want.
about it?
Folder, the cards. Mercury
is it
camera.
true?
Old ass camera.
Do immortal monsters like
vial?
homunculi
Chamomile pack.
really exist?
Immortal. What?
Homunculi do exist. They're all
But all it's gonna do is take you back out, right? Let me see, because obviously if I can open these, lock these doors.
Oh, that's not good.
Right? So even though I'm not getting anything for it, it's still worth it because it levels up lockpicking to the point where I'm gonna get another level, so I want to keep doing it anyway. But there's no point to doing them. This is really stupid. Let's see. I'll do this one. No, there's nothing that's that wide.
It's hard to believe,
This
but could this be Connor's
No, I
ultimate
can't.
secret?
Looks like you're interested. However, I'll only tell you the rest once you finish the job. So how about it?
I need two equivalents. We have two
Did
equivalents.
I whet your appetite?
Yeah.
You should know that I don't have any special ability.
Shit.
I don't plan on making you do any.
An errand?
No, I fucked it up. I
You
can't do
want
it
to
now. I
set
don't have enough to
up some
do it.
surveillance cameras
I
around
fucked it up.
town to keep an
I
eye
had the
on
wrong ones.
Amaterasu Corp suppression.
Auto slot.
However,
Doesn't work.
this isn't something we
I
can.
fucked it up.
Why not?
Starting over. Okay, let's not fuck it up this time. Like this first one, you have to use the single. It's the only way to do it. There's no way to do this without using the single. The difference is if you do this and the single, or you do this and the single. That's the real question. So I'm gonna go with this and the single.
If the peacekeepers see us setting up, they'll definitely start investigating the organization responsible.
Again, you have to use this and another single, but we have tons of singles, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Which would give them an excuse to stamp out the resistance.
And this one's easy, right? Yep. See, experience and levels up my locker.
Hence,
And I didn't even need to do it. I'm just doing it for level.
Be
It's
done
kinda
by
silly, but
someone
okay.
who isn't a
In other words,
Okay,
you
we're
need a
expert.
pawn you can
Fast.
safely discard
Another one where it
if
looks like I
gets
have to do
caught by
the single. There's no way to do this without using the single. Yeah.
I wouldn't put it that way, but you're not wrong. I want you to understand one thing.
I think this is right.
I'm not going to ask you to
Either one.
risk
You do
yourself
this or
for
this.
our
Aren't they
sake.
equal? Maybe not. They're like slightly
I do
off.
want your help in
It's a guess. Either
protecting
one is a guess.
That's the kind of job this is.
Fuck.
How does setting
do
up
this one.
surveillance cameras lead to
I need the white
Our
one. Okay, I need
goal
the white
with
one.
setting up the cameras is to capture proof of illegal acts carried out by the
Yep, there we go, get it.
peacekeepers.
So I unlocked all the doors. Right? I unlocked all the doors.
Record
And there's no
all
reason
the
to do that.
criminal activity they commit.
But I'm leveling up my locker, so I guess it's worth it.
Assault, theft, embezzlement.
They allow you to take all the stuff and steal it. It's weird.
He's doing Starfield and it's boring. He did lockpicking and they were kind of dumb.
Why can't I just take the credits? Let me save again.
It would only lead
See
to
what happens,
more
right?
lives lost.
You're fucking kidding me. Why can't I just take these? This is gonna be screwed up. You definitely shouldn't be able to take those. Right?
We're gonna
Here,
take
what
them
do you do?
down
What
the
the?
right.
Why are you on a chair?
Welcome. Today's message is exactly
Resistance
make it
are
clear why you
not terrorists.
If you're looking
What is
for
going
an
on?
organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel willing to take risks.
Show badge, your organization.
You've heard of them
even
first.
if you
I think.
gather all that evidence?
I'm not just a member. I also help to fund the outfit.
Peacekeepers just cover it up?
Of course, illicit goods are
Gathering
most
one
scrupulous, so
or two pieces
there's a
of
constant need for
evidence
secret
is
pilots.
too
I'll go back.
weak. In order to spread roots
I have questions about
throughout
first.
town,
I see.
someone has to
You
make
did well
it
to climb
clear
in.
there are people.
I'm not an easy man to locate. Oh, I suppose we haven't exactly been
Resistance are
keeping
like
a low profile
underground
lately, given the
roots.
nature of the contract, but the degree of exposure was always a
We
risk.
spread our thin roots everywhere
honest,
to try and
I
bring
think the
life
military is
back
always
to this
spoiling
withering
their contribution
tree.
to the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the marshal sent the deputy in.
This actually hope to fight back if the resistance comes under attack. Well, one, he's got a big ass fucking gun. I mean, big ass fucking gun can shoot people.
Cold rain.
But
I could use some of this.
He knows.
Your deputy friend here will have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads.
Save.
So I want details. I'm gonna bring down the first. You mentioned the main.
I also am not sure about his tattoos on his head.
We all do. A lot of good men who died for nothing because of his cowardly. Chosen your side, chosen
Or the major walking force of confrontation.
to send counts. Major House served with distinction during the colony war.
Yeah.
But the leaders of the Free Smart Collective, they done
Even
well.
if they're
These
taking
guys,
advantage
the
of
Rangers are
me,
enforcers for a corrupt
they
council of
have
governors.
information about the homunculus
Makes you
I
his enemy.
want.
As for me, I didn't see any point in
Alright,
nursing that grudge.
I accept your...
I prefer to focus on the future.
Alright, well, I want details. I'm not gonna force anything with him. I want to get the information I want first, so.
I'm not sure you're grasping the situation here, Deputy.
Sorry
You're
to
on my ship,
interrupt.
outnumbered by my guards.
There's a fight on the
This guy's an
main
idiot.
street.
I'm a businessman.
Iruka,
Want something in return.
I don't blow your
both hands where I can see them.
Another turf war in the usual
I
garbage
can point you in the right
dump.
direction. In exchange,
Can I toss a grenade down there?
Okay, yeah, she's Revy. She is fucking Revy. This is Revy.
I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. Sorry,
Hey, you are fucking Revy from Black Lagoon, ain't ya?
Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the free state?
You're not persuading me to obey my duty. I'm not doing this for them. I'm doing this for innocent people. Here you go. We'll say that.
Whatever road brought you on your journey, ends today.
Oh, really? Barry, why do you walk in front of me? Barry! Yo, Barry's a fucking moron. He walked in front of me twice when I was firing.
Better not drag
Alright.
us down.
Brute force seems to be the best gun. Neither is. He's dead.
What are my hopes on the Nintendo Direct tomorrow? I would like a little bit of stuff on the Switch too, and I really would like to know a little bit more about if there are going to be any more Zelda things, and if we get anything about Switch 2, I want to know. The big thing I want to know is if it's backwards compatible. That's all. That's what I really want to know.
The AI is pushing me back. But now he's down. Good. Stay there, you dunce, and let them come to us. What a stupid dummy.
Hold on, one sec.
Why is the gun not hitting? Look. Wow, it doesn't do damage. What the fuck? What is hitting me?
Okay. So hold on. I just need to. The chat was frozen. Actually frozen. So I'm gonna.
Take a while.
There we go. Ooh, Metroid Prime 4. Ooh, that would be nice.
Shotguns not have range? Scaling in this game? Apparently not. Look.
Back down for now and talk to Scrimblo.
That is weird.
I'm so glad you weren't killed, Master.
Now he's fighting, and I don't care. He's trying to fight turrets with a fucking shotgun. What the fuck is wrong with him? Like,
Where the fuck are they all? It sounds like there's 100 enemies that are over here. Okay. Well, like a lot of loot for doing this.
again, shotguns and face tanking. It seems to be all he knows how to do.
So, you accepted the job. Four designated locations.
What's up? There's no one here. Look, it shows red indicators on the map, but there's no one there. So what are these? And I know the shotgun is ridiculously good, Mark. It kills everything.
They're delicate machines.
Look, it kills everyone from a distance with multiple turrets. Well, shot in the ass.
Yeah, probably weapon power, but the fact is that shotguns are known to not have good range. Like, if he probably got closer, he could, like, take him out in one shot. Of course, also, if he could hit the fucking target.
There's nobody here. What are they talking about? Look, the place is empty. Where are these other two enemies? What the? Where are the other enemies? Is there another room?
I'll give you a transceiver for communication. It's shaped
Marco
like
had a hidden room back here.
since there's some trendy now.
Oh shit! Calling Dick Tracy! Calling Dick Tracy!
Tell you where they set
Oh
up
god, they
the
turned the turrets off. I already destroyed them all.
Locations will be kept secret until
An
last
old earth
minute
punching
to
rifle.
avoid
Ooh, a new
leaks.
weapon type. Alright, obviously I like the new weapon type, right? That's good. This one has
Once
a
you
scope on
finish
it.
setting one up, I'll give you the next location.
Unlike him, I prefer to be flexible with my weaponry choices. Yeah. I honestly think that's the big reason he hated Doom Eternals, because they balanced it so you couldn't just use the super shotgun all the time.
So I can test
This
the
Rubicon is trash. I'm gonna
performance
unfavorite it.
at the same
Instead, here's the new one
time.
that
If you
I
don't
just
hear anything from me,
Here it is.
there's
All
all right.
Rubicon's trash.
I'm counting
Okay,
on
let's
you.
try this now.
Be sure not.
They're gonna cut you off.
Hunting rifle with a scope. Sweet.
My best.
There's a security camera out there. Huh? What the fuck? That turtle wasn't even attacking us, he shot it. I want to clear the chip out, and then I want to loot it.
You ended up accepting the job.
Huh? Turrets taking turrets out there, Mark. What's happening?
No, we're gonna reduce unsolved mysteries, but no, Robert Stack needs the job.
I thought it was like I didn't have to. This is sort of silly.
I have a chance to get
Couldn't all the rest of the enemies over here. Are these turrets on the ceiling, maybe?
It's fine to be
There's an enemy here. shooting like turrets that I can't see. Oh, it's security camera. He's shooting the security camera. What's the point?
You pulled the fucking fire alarm in this game. I'm sure they're fine.
There. So the whole ship's disabled now. Alright. So now we just reloot everything.
He literally used a sniper rifle on a... Oh my god. This man used a sniper rifle on a security.
Killed his whole damn crew and him. There's one way to do it. Butter. Stick a butter. I'll take it. I'll take the butter and Visual too.
Be ready to meet a familiar face who's attracted a number of customers to the place because of her looks. Oh. Oh. Are we...
Turn off the alarm. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, cannot comprehend the use of sniper... Yeah, sniper rifle in close quarters is not... He should have just been using a regular machine gun. Like, if... I don't know whether this has, like, a burst kind of pulse rifle, like,
Really a bunch of junk, right?
Testing. Can
Right?
you hear me?
Nothing here.
Servan? Yes, I
Everything
can...
goes
So
out.
far, so good. You're in the instructions for the first camera location.
I wasn't the guy.
First surveillance
Fuck you.
camera.
Show other people, dumbass.
I want you to set it up at a phone booth in the commercial area, Marinamon District.
Alright.
a phone booth? Wait, were you trying to catch Colin Farrell doing something?
Oh, really?
Like, I was like, oh, I don't know the situation you're in. You're in the middle of my ship with enemies. I was like, dude,
Through
man,
the transceiver.
I'm the protagonist. You really think this is challenging? I'm just gonna kill you all. What an idiot. Hey, there's nothing down there.
Contact me when you arrive.
See, nothing.
I'll tell you how to set it up then.
Do. Who's that guy? Do.
Alright, we got a new gun out of it. So actually, we got a gun with actual good scope. I don't know how good the gun will be, but it's our first really strong scoped weapon. Well, that's that, I guess. I thought it was like calm music and I slaughtered them all, right? So much for them. I don't think the first are gonna be too happy that I killed like their smuggler financier guy. Then again, I don't really give two shits. Yeah, look, these are displays with nothing of real value. Can I break this? No, 'cause I wanted to see if you grabbed that globe. I found a globe earlier and it was valuable, but apparently this is impenetrable, so I can't get those digit pics or anything there. It's like a tease. It's a tease of something you can't actually get. Alright, well. There's the Arctic smuggling right there. Where'd they go? Wait, what?
Places like that don't just happen all the time.
Need help with anything?
At least I...
The stupid security camera must have seen me. Alright. Alright, well, there you go. So much for them. We're off, right? What's next? Getting encrypted slate to Alex, so we're heading back to Aquila City. Very good, let's split the park here. Alright, guys, so 1 hour down, 4 hours to go. Starfield looks like we're on our way, making big progress with the Freestar Collective. If you're enjoying
Why
the video,
pose?
remember my goals for this week were to hit 600 members. We've done that. The other goal is to hit a tier 1 tips goal, at least one of my 2 streams a day. Right now, we're at $32, so we're well on our way. You saw that, right? We're well on our way to hitting that tier 1 tips goal. If you could support the stream with some tips today, that would be superb.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Please support in some way. Alright, let's continue.
I won't build huge ships because I heard they slow the PC down.
This is probably going to lead us to the big finale. We probably track down the first. Okay, let's find out. If it is, that's good. It means that we're nearing the end of the Freestar Collective faction quest line. By the way, someone discovered a huge glitch. Out here, they found that there's a specific spot outside of one of these vendors that if you look at it, the game has glitched and you have access to inventory for the store completely for free. You can pull it right out of the puddle. I'm serious.
Yeah, it sucks to be the slums that are basically built like on top of the river. They kind of remind me of,
Sitting there in the puddle and you can pull out of the puddle for free.
you know what they remind me of? You ever play the game Myst? They remind me of the Channelwood Age, where all the bridges and stuff just on the water itself.
Oversight. You have to crouch to do it. Which one is it? You know about this, Mythios? Which one is it? Which store? Is it this general store here? I wonder if they removed it. There it is! I found it! There it is! Look! Are you kidding me? And you can take it all for free. Look at this! All the books. If I can steal 5,000 credits, I can get particle fuel. Look at all the shit I can steal. What a stupid glitch! How bad is this? Dude, look at all the ammo I can steal. Oh, this guy fucked it up. He stepped on my puddle. Look at all this. Keep going. Look at all this inventory. Trauma packs, med pack, digipicks. What else can I take? I take the crafted items I need. Are you kidding me? How did they miss this? How the fuck did they miss this? This game is so unpolished. How did you miss? Look at all these items I can steal. All those spacesuits, space helmets, conductors, workwear, jumpsuits, all these crafting items. Look at all this I can take. Pass.
So literal-minded.
All for free. And they said if you pass time, you can come back.
But yeah, the slums kind of remind me of Channelwood, where all of the bridges and some of the lower huts are all built on the ground. Of course, then you had stuff above it. But yeah, it was an age where you literally had to be on the walkways because everything else was flooded, and you couldn't actually get into the water.
Inventory is technically housed underneath the building. That's ridiculous. All right. Classic Cal says that vendor's just like Walmart. They'll never notice. Just take it all. Wow.
According to the map we got,
Pretty messed up.
we need to
We're not
use the
doing
road
it.
in
We're better
front
than
of
that.
that
Come on.
hotel in Kawasaki district.
Hey there, deputy.
Notice says I spent too much time on my phone.
Alex, shut up and take this thing right now. Take it.
This way
W.
right now.
How goes the hunt for the first?
So far, so good.
Good, good.
Take this pat. Shut up.
If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently.
Uh,
Waiting for your chance to
Okay, this sounds like Russian. Are we in Russia?
Let me tell you, I am so close.
Probably the final one. Of course, don't say you doubted me now.
Who, me? About you? Not a chance, deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
I level up again, damn.
Although, understand, Channelwood was mostly all,
Oh, they're having like a meeting.
it was, wooden stuff, but yeah. It just has that kind of feel to it.
Whoa, 30, and I have 6. For the I do want the master level one. I have 3 skill points. Increase your ship's top speed. Have your cargo hold more. Your ship has 20% increased shield capacity.
Wait.
All ship systems are 10% faster. Installation of improved ship module.
I'm gonna go in here and just see if we find anybody.
Higher to stop fighting for a limited time so you can hack it.
Nope.
Ship missile weapons do more damage. These are locked. How do I target specific?
Not really some mix of cultures.
That's what I want to do.
Yeah, I kind of get like the aesthetic does feel very
Pilot better ships. Look at that. I need to destroy another ship to get that one.
All right, where's the cafe I need to find? Is that in the district I'm going to, or do I need to go somewhere else?
I want to do that, but I don't know how it works. What about research? Can we do better research? These are locked. Okay, let's do another one here. Digital zoom to your hand scanner. Med pack, strong pack, emergency kit with 10% more health. Oh, I want to do that. Let's do that. Okay. Now.
In the district I'm going to. Okay.
Because I want to get more of these.
Let's see.
I want those. See?
Let's see who I'm gonna meet.
But I can't level these up yet. Shit. So do I want get more common, uncommon, organic resources, increase grab jump drives? I don't care about that. Additional zoom to your hand scanner. I don't really like any of those. But I need to craft 2 more items to level that up. Because I want to start researching these. Ugh. It's frustrating. I need 1 more.
Don't spoil. Okay, no, that's fine. Let's see what we find.
Which I definitely want. Ah, the things I want I can't get yet. I need to craft 2 more things somehow.
Well, get more items to craft things, Phil. Ooh.
Paul Johnson says, overall, thank you for going for your membership for 13 months. Appreciate that. Says, thanks for entertaining me throughout. CJ says, if you came across $5,000 in a puddle in real life, would you take it for yourself, leave it, or take it to the police to see if someone reported money stolen or lost? In a puddle? $5,000 of cash sitting in a puddle?
So this is
I mean, I guess it would depend on a lot of factors. So I'm not gonna answer.
Wow, just fenced it on there.
I can refuse to answer the question.
Wow, okay.
We've had more reports about farm. Why are they threatening farm? It's so bizarre. That's terrible. Is there anything we could have done?
Being homeless.
We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you.
Where's
All right.
that phone
So,
monster
that's
Vaughn
terrible.
was talking about?
It's worse. It's tragic.
Yeah.
How's your investigation proceeding?
We're good. Once I'll crash the encryption, we should know a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful.
We hope, right?
Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Could be a little bit more supportive.
No.
This is a very serious situation, and I don't have time to hold anyone's hand.
Let's move on. Ask the other rangers to share their
It's serious. She can't hold anyone's hand. Phil's just like, please hold my hand. All right, let's see.
Scully with the council doesn't help anyone.
Exactly. Dealing with the council can be tough, but it comes with a badge.
Excuse me.
It's harder than it already is.
Let's continue.
This is interesting.
We've got a detailed
Thank you
report from
very
Ranger
much.
Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help him inform you.
That's right. Remember the syndicate? I'll say the informant was innocent. I had to help.
And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters.
Yeah, they really liked how I did things, huh?
Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
So people are shuffling, let them down. I gotta be like a goody two-shoes.
Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a free
Why don't you just have me lead you guys?
So what happened with Marco?
Oh, he's dead. He's super dead.
I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
I tried to persuade him, but he wouldn't come quietly.
I suppose underestimating you was the last mistake. I thought if anyone could see Ree's help me, Marco.
We tried.
What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull in the first
Bank.
Stronger than most.
Should I tell my killer? She knows time left. She wanted to end things on her terms. There you go.
I guess I'd want the same thing.
Oh shit! Oh, look at that! It's a British-style phone booth.
I've done it. I cracked the encryption on
I gotta get going. Slide over here. Oh, like. Okay, Diablo, you have fun. I hope you hope you feel better, dude.
From this peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all.
I'll go check it out. First is I'm sure none of them survive. What do you know about the factory? Let's get more
Never saw
information.
it myself. I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the first to occupy
Can you hear me?
they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the country.
Can you go inside
I'll check it out.
and
The
set
facility
up
was
the
on our
camera
first team.
underneath the phone
Could
stand?
be a dead end, but if it's
Here's
not,
how you
you
set
better be
it
ready
up.
for a fight.
Alright, that's next. I want to go to the ship and unload that big gun that I'm not going to use anymore because it sucks. And maybe anything else.
If the marshal flag, you can encounter
I can confirm
So,
via the
they
video.
liked how I performed in all the different various
That's it for the
missions.
first
I thought maybe they'd be upset that Marco was
Check
dead.
your
But maybe there really was no way to
surroundings
do the whole Marco
before you
thing, right? Like, you had to fight.
begin.
It might have been because there was no persuade option, and he wanted you to make an arrangement that you probably didn't have the power to arrange. You wanted to arrange that the Rangers would basically, like, completely give him a pass. And how are you going to arrange that? You're not in charge of the Rangers, right? You're not running the Free Star Collective.
Here's
So,
the next location.
it seems to me like that was, like, destined to have the big fight, you know what I mean?
in Kingman.
So maybe I did everything the best you could for the Free Star
Contact
way.
me once you've
Yes,
arrived.
maybe not. Or maybe they just like you no matter what, that's part of the, I don't know. CJ, the game doesn't look like the game doesn't look bad, it doesn't look like it was made in 2023. This game look flat, it looks detailed. I agree. It looks like a weird mix to me. It does. It looks like in one case, certain things look good and other things look weird. It's a bizarre mix. I feel like maybe they they had things looking even better, but they couldn't get the game to perform well, so then they cut corners. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're going to cut corners. Let's cut the detail out here, do this, do that, to make it run better over there, right? I kind of feel like that's what happened. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's kind of the way I'm feeling. Alright, well. So let's go on board.
We're gonna do something stupid like asking strangers about detectives that detectives aren't supposed to be in this world. Okay.
So, transfer my inventory. Alright, so let's get rid of...
Conceited man!
My barrel's fine for now. Let me keep the hazmat in case I ever need it. We're good with these mines. Yeah, we're good with the mines. I would say let's dump a bunch of resources, right?
Drone Brella.
Can I just dump all resources? I think I can, right? Store all resources. There we go. Miss. I don't know why. Oh, the range is a story thing. That's a story item, right? Yeah. Yeah, I probably can't. These are all for story elements, so I can't drop any of those. Okay. Alright, we just got about free inventory, which is good, right? Any notes that have weight that I need to get rid of? No, they're all 0. So really my main weight right now is my tons of weapons I'm carrying, right? Alright, well. It's all junk. I don't need to do this to him because they suck, right?
Yeah, I'm the only one who gets to bully Master.
I'll take the ammo. I don't know why there's ammo in there. Why was there credits in there? You saw it, right? There was credits.
You're gonna get bullied.
There's no digit picks, right? No digit picks. There's just some weird shit in there. I don't know where it came from. Did it say I have 300,000? I have 138,000 credits. I thought it said 300,000. I was like, what the hell? Alright, I guess we're off, right? We're off this new area. Let's save first of all, just in case. And, alright, we're gonna go to Arcturus 2. To the next part of this mission. I think we're nearing the end of this quest line. Oh, here we go. First thresher, huh? Want some, boy? Do some.
There's also a Sony State of Play. Okay. Unfortunately, I have to work. Unfortunately, I have to work tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be able to stream that stuff. But I doubt it. At least I doubt I will. Wow. I will say, Drone Brella would be kind of cool. But I'm sure that also spies on your ass. Alright. Gima District is where I gotta go in. Alright. Well, let me go and, it looks like there's a quest, so I'm gonna pick up this quest. I think I walked through that person. Go pick up this green quest.
There we go. Ah! Oh shit, we're docking. We've never done this before. We're docking their ship. We're gonna try to invade their ship. We took their engines out. So now we can dock. Oh shit, let's board their ship, dudes. Oh, this is gonna be cool. We've never done this before. Where is it? Just kill the crew. Where is the crew?
Red Rain.
Sorry, bitches. We did it.
Blood Red Rain apparently falls in the sky at times. Creepy, right?
Right? Oh, black copper. I'll take that. How do we take over the ship? It's the first time we've done this. Is there anything of value that I want to loot before we like take it over here? Looks like a bunch of junk.
And that's what
It really does look like a bunch of junk. So anything of value here that I would want. They get fucking that was really stupid, right? Anything in their top area? Go to auto in space. No diplomacy, no. I call it shotgun diplomacy. Wow, yeah, there's nothing up here. This ship stinks. This is like the worst possible ship. Damn, nothing on it. So how do we steal the ship exactly?
Yes.
In the pilot seat? Oh, the captain's locker credits. Oh, look at all this. Anchored immobilizers. I don't even know what those do.
Nah.
Are we stealing the ship? You have commandeered a new ship. If you land on a planet or grabbed it from another star system, the ship becomes your home ship. Any quest objectives or passengers in your previous home ship will transfer to your new home ship. Well, I don't want this to be my home ship, so board, undock, get up. Okay. All right, let's just get back up. I totally don't want this to be my home ship, but I got a new ship in my fleet now, right? This is considered my ship because I stole it. Good shit. All right, Barrett. Well, we got extra ships in our fleet. Let's go back to ours. Right, how do we get back to ours?
Did you know that? Quite efficient, right?
Let's work.
Wow.
That's very interesting.
And convenient.
How do we go back to our fucking ship? Look. I can't get back to my own ship now. Are you serious? How the fuck do I go back to my own ship? don't want to be on this one now. Look. I seriously can't access my own ship now. You have to board your own ship from the pilot's seat? Are you kidding me? What on earth? So, bored? Yeah, now I'm back on my ship. Oh, that was silly. Look at you. Alright, here we go.
He hates the fact he has to go to the other. Is set up that the pilot thing is to kind of undock and shit like that.
That was interesting though. Oh, there's more. Oh god, there's more ships we have to take out. So let's save. We have to take out a series of ships here to do this. So this is gonna be tough. Look, there's 2 more.
That's true.
That's the one I killed already.
Well,
My engine has 0 power right now. Already got righted.
My colleague who was on break still hasn't come back.
Fight more.
Maybe I should ditch work and go there.
Oh. Man. A Cafe and Gima must be what.
What happened? I died? What happened?
which is why the line always.
I had shields. I had shields. Why did I die?
Shields. Your shields are offline, dude.
I died.
Yeah. Like, he can't even see that the shields are offline.
Whoa, what happened? I died.
Oh,
What
I'm
happened? I had shields. I had shields. Why did I die?
They were offline, bud.
That was really weird. I had shields and I died for no good reason. Okay.
He really doesn't understand that he needs to look at everything.
The other one keeps going behind me. Like when I fight one, the other one goes behind me. So how do I fight 2 at once? That's the question, right?
How do I fight 2 at once? You gotta have to use strategy and tactics.
I guess I gotta try to lure one away. I gotta try to lure one away. Fight one.
Yeah, imagine DSP playing the X-Wing or TIE Fighter against the 90s. Yeah, you lose your shields, you're banned. Yeah. You are fucking gone. This is like one shot, boom, you're dead. See, he's got shields offline, but he's not noticing it.
This is tough. I'm basically just gonna have to try to pull one away. It's the only way I'm gonna do it. Pull one away and fight one-on-one. But it seems almost impossible because this ship is not very maneuverable. If the ship was more maneuverable, faster maybe, but it's just not.
Thank you.
That would come to engine. Maybe now I can go faster.
Fortunately, if there aren't any corpses, then they're probably.
That's true. For now, I should get back. This one should.
Demon District. I love that some of the cars are these. There's this weird, like, you have these old-timey, like, Model A cars, and you've got your regular cars. It's very interesting mishmash.
My shields are max. I only have level 4 shield. They're not very good. This ship doesn't have a shield. This ship I think has more mobility and a little bit of damage, but the shields are already about to down. You just start, man, I can't get away. So I'm trying to lure one after me, but I'm already getting fucked up. I can't get away from them. I'm trying to like boost away, and I can't.
Maybe buy a better ship, Phil.
I can't outrun them. I can't. You can't do anything. This is really stupid. Again, I told you the space combat sucks ass. But what I don't understand, you really need to like over level your ship to do space combat effectively in this game. So I'd have to go and like try to buy with an insane amount of upgrades. Because again, there's no there's actually no kind of what do you call it? Dodge. There's no dodge or evasive maneuvers at all in the game. There's 0. So without any evasive maneuvers, how the fuck are you supposed to do anything?
Aw, Fuzzhead.
How is there no evasive maneuver at all? Look at it. They fucking space scary. So, what are you fucking stupid? They shot my ass now. Like the other one, right? And now I'm dead. There's more on it.
I love him playing these spaces. Like, he just... It's good old rock.
Right? We could do that. Like, where would we go? We have to go to a spaceport.
Excuse me.
Oh my god, it's fucking, I hate the star map. The star map is atrociously bad in this game. You just want to zoom out and see if you want to go somewhere, right? Oh my god, look how bad this is. I can't even get it to go where I want. Fucking go over here. So we're gonna go back to Jemison, and I'm gonna see if I can buy upgrades for the ship, like shields and shit. I don't know, we're gonna see. I have tons of money. Alright, I want to go to Jemison. Where the fuck is Jemison? Right? I don't even know. Here, I have to select a quest to figure this out. I really do. I have to select a quest, because if I don't, the star map is so bad, I can't find anything. So I have to go to, like, talk to Sam Co. Here you go. See that? It's just, it really is a bad system. It's one of the worst things about the game right now. Trying to get around is a nightmare. Yes, I know all about the invincible ship. I know all about it. I've talked about it many times in the last week. Here we are. Okay, so now where's the ship do?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Don't cost. Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always run.
Repair the
You were
ship.
able to land it, so.
Okay.
Sure, how about it?
So, here's the Razor, my home ship. Apparently, I didn't keep the other ship. Look, I didn't keep it for some reason. So I want to upgrade, okay? So how can we do this? Auto cannons, suppressors. I want to upgrade a lot. Can I upgrade the shields? No. I can upgrade the engines.
Nope.
Supposedly. I definitely want to upgrade the weapons, too. I think the weapons are kind of crappy.
District.
So let's buy some better stuff. Let's get... So what is this one? A cannon.
Actually,
Suppressor, a laser.
first I want to go back here and...
It's an automatic beam. It would automatically shoot
I'm gonna travel back and talk to this guy and
auto electron.
see what happens.
Obliterator auto projector, right? We have an insane amount of money. I could buy it. Obliterator auto projector. I bought it. So that's what I have now. Right? Okay. Suppressor. We could buy this insane suppressor. We could buy the best. And then missiles. Buy better missiles. Buy all the best shit for the ship. All the best weapons they have, right? What's the best missile? Auto electron beam. Alright, we'll do that. We'll literally buy all that. What about an engine? Better engine? Yeah. Like, this is my... This is my engine. Like, you could buy ones that are like twice as good. Like, twice as good for us. See that? Yeah, let's do it.
He really does seem to think that this is gonna make his stuff better.
Same thing, soup it up. Okay. The grab drive is fine. There's nothing wrong with the grab drive. So that's why I'm gonna spend 84,000. I'm doing it. Modify. So I just insanely souped up my ship. It should have like all stats should now be massively upgraded, right? The weapons, everything is all massively upgraded now. See this? Yep, auto cannons, big ass missile launcher, puffed up engine. Correct? I am correct, right? I did all of this. I just bought all of it. I'm not mistaken. I just bought it all, right?
Wait, is it not letting me do that quest until I finish other things?
Hey, what can I do for you? I literally just told it to do it. It didn't do anything. Sure, how about it? This is so stupid. The worst fucking shit. I hate everything to do with the ship in this game. I bought the best one. I want this. Okay, I selected it. It's selected. I want this one. What's the best one? This one. Okay, I want the best missile. What's the best missile? This one. I want the best fucking engine. I want the other best engine. Okay, that's what I want. So how do I buy it? I hit exit. Accept A. Okay, did it, right? That's what I did before. So now everything should be equipped. We have an auto electron beam. We have a better engine, right? Everything should be better now, correct? It's better because they took all my credits, right? So, yeah, they took a ton of my credits, so now my ship should be upgraded. So now we go try to do this fight. It should technically work, right? So let's do a hard save and let's go save. Because now I should have way better weapons to fight this thing. Ready? Alright, let's try it. My weapons should be tearing them apart now. They're like doubly good. Okay. My shield's offline. Let's put some energy to the shield, obviously. Okay, let's do this. Now we're talking. Oh my god!
Yeah, they're spoopy.
Holy shit!
Too spoopy for me. He's still getting destroyed.
So I'm doing way more damage. I am with these upgrades, but my shields are terrible, and they didn't give me an option to upgrade my shield. There was no shield upgrade at the vendor. So.
What do I do?
No, I flew past them, but I had to shoot the other one. I'm not gonna stand there in front of two of them at the same time. That'd be pretty stupid. So my weapons do way more damage. That's great. But now I need to survive the onslaught. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. That first Thresher is the one that I basically stole it, remember? And then it didn't work. I boarded everything, it didn't fucking work. It didn't happen. See what I mean? They're being smart. They stay next to each other, and they defend each other, so I can't fight either one because the other one shoots me in the ass. I literally can't fight them because the other one shoots me in the ass. Fucking die, bitch. Alright, I got him. Your turn, motherfucker. Why can't I log on to this one? Kiss my fucking ass. Kiss it! Alright. 2 more just showed up. Are you kidding me? Let's say 2 more ships just showed up. Quick save. Come on, first Pterosaur. Yeah, my weapons are real good now. Yeah, he got rocked, dude. My weapons are very damaged. This is excellent. Get this fucker. Wow. Another first Pterosaur. A lot of first Pterosaurs. They're fucked. Yeah, dude. I'm ass. Yes. Good shit, dude. We did it. We did it. We took them all out. I just needed all that. I just need to know. I just need to take them all out. How do I do this? I want to get the fucking loop and it won't let me. Am I too far away? Oh, there we go. I'll get all the loop first. Get all this loop.
Alright, let's now head over to Geeman District. I'll then go to the academy and all that and do some of those things. Red rain request done. Yep. Good job.
Sorry, distracted right here. Alright, I'm gonna grab all these first. This one is the one I already took over. It didn't even work. I took it over, it didn't even count it. So by the way, I can do this now. Yeah, look. I do a lot, look. Oh wow. Which one do I want to upgrade? We have a ton I can upgrade. Look at this. So this one, time to lock on enemy ships reduced by 15%. Target lock ships fire 25% slower. Ooh. Enemy ship weapons have 20% increased damage and cost 30% less to use in targeting mode. That's great. Increase ship turning rate maneuverability. Wow, they're all good. Let's do that. Let's do that. Now I need to destroy 15 ships. Let's save that other point. But that's good. I want the increased maneuverability and the ability to pilot better ships. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it didn't count because I boarded my own ship again. You're right. You might be right. Let's just go ahead and blow this tail down. I don't care. Blow it up. Okay.
All right, let's see. Let's see what we got.
Taking forever to loop. Well, I'll loot it. Won't let me. Loop? Oh, I got 8 close. I guess I should put I put it off my engine. There you go. Ending your maps now. Here we go. There's still another surveillance camera and we have these best stuff so we can level up piloting skills and unlock the better ships. Alright, that's what I'm doing. Let's figure out how to make it happen. Alright, we're good. We're doing everything, right?
How about we don't?
Let's boom kill everybody.
Now we got it.
Uh-huh.
We got much better weapons on the ship now. So, alright, landed the 3-star mech factory. Here we go.
Anyway, let's look inside.
Yeah, they have a lot of defenses. I wonder how the defense will be down there on the ground now. They had that much in the air, they probably have a lot of defenses on the ground too. Woo! Alright, well guys, that was tough. I upgraded my weapons, but once I got them upgraded, much more effective. I promise my weapons suck. Carpet bomb them, that's horrible. Alright, Barrett. Save. Again.
Oh, Yuma?
Any enemies?
Oh. Why is she working at the cafe?
No enemies?
Not coffee.
Were they relying on their ships being so good?
How dare you not die?
Guarding the place? Barrett, you might be a little concerned that you're on fire, you fucking idiot.
Fubuki.
Great AI.
Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Man. He's literally the burning man.
Where's my coffee?
And he's paying no attention to it whatsoever.
I'm glad Fubuki's alright, but I don't even know where to start with her.
It's impressive.
There's nothing.
Doubt we'll find much in whatever's left of it.
Wow. Sheltered skank. Aw, Shinigami's being mean. She's being mean to just a dum-dum. I mean, she is kind of.
Save again.
It is delicious.
Fencing?
I have never worked in a place like
Is he
this
by
before.
himself? What the
It is
fuck?
rather
He's literally by himself? Oh, there we go.
I have always had an interest in moving things.
What?
I feel
How
as
did that
though
miss?
I am blossoming with a talent I never knew I had.
Okay.
Dude, this game needs bats.
She just got. See, she just has like 1 or 2 brain cells. All right then, keep your secrets.
Bats so badly.
What about the other master players? And Chicago? Is everyone alright?
I mean, no, true. She is very pretty. She's very pretty, but she is like that one thing where she kind of got escalators and elevators mixed up. They're just like,
Shot him in the booty butt cheeks.
Come to think of it, waiting at this cafe instead of blindly searching is a good approach.
Oh, hey, she's a fan of the podcast too.
Butt cheeks.
And as a result, we were reunited. Mission accomplished. However, ever since I started working, a number of customers has steadily risen.
They move so. Look how erratic they move. They're not smooth at all. So you can't get a beat on them when they're walking. You have to wait for them to be stationary to shoot them.
So all the customers here are after food.
Every single one of them has ulterior motives. Say, Yuma,
I can't get a shot on either guy
here.
because it's so fucking wobbly and imprecise. Look at this.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I love that. Thank you, Spike Chestsoft, for just
No headshots.
fast forwarding through a
Totally shooting these guys in the head and it doesn't even do anything. Like ignore
through
it.
exposition. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
She's like, I don't want to listen.
Oh my god, he got back up.
Waiting. I must procure more coffee.
Procure? Aren't you brewing it here?
Where'd he go?
I ordered coffee from the hotel restaurant and get them to brew it.
Where'd he go?
Really?
Wait, you're just serving coffee from the hotel?
Wow.
Correct.
The tombstone.
As well,
I
right?
see. So that's why she calls it fencing.
What do you want?
Okay.
Tombstone?
What are you doing here again, Yuma?
Oh my god.
As
Yeah,
I
I don't
said,
know. Chat is
people
dead
ask me to
quiet.
take on a-
I don't know why
Speaking of
people are not
food,
talking. We
Oh,
have
look at
around
this.
300 people on the stream. I don't know why everyone is so silent for this game. I don't know how to make people talk. You know, I mean.
I don't know how to make people talk.
I'm
Look at
learning
this.
Systems. I'm trying. You know, I'm trying to make it entertaining. I don't know what to
The
tell you.
sound of
I'm
silence.
doing my best.
Look at that. Look at Phil is
Chat is
fucking.
acting wonky. Is that true? The chat is not working right for people. Is that correct?
Wow.
Game G says I am enjoying it. I'm glad you guys. For those who are here, thanks. You know, it sucks that for some reason people aren't really interacting that much today. I did a lot of new stuff today. That space combat was unique, and we're doing a lot of combat. And it looks like we're about to finish up this plot line, right?
Just across the way that serves even better.
So we're about to find out.
This way. Follow me.
Into the smelting
What?
area of the factory.
Okay. Well, that was a thing. But no, I love the fact that nobody's talking in stream, and you see, he's shaming people for not talking. He never understands that, yeah, if they're bored, they're not going to be here. Or a lot of them also are trolls and LARPers.
Okay.
Alright, now's my chance to set up the camera. Better get to the bus stop.
See what I mean? Well, first of all, I don't know why I'm on fire. It's just stupid. But you see what I mean about
Yeah, Gaslight shaming people over not supporting him, not just monetarily, but also supporting him in chat. It's like not typing in chat. It's like, what the fuck?
Terminators in this game.
Come on. Let's finish this. Hey. Hello.
Yeah. He spent the last week chastising. Yeah, and that's the thing. He is just really.
My turn.
Oh, come on.
Look at him. What the fuck is he doing?
Wow. I was looking forward to more.
I'm sure we would
They're They're all down there, and I should be able to shoot them, but this gun, for some reason, is not accurate despite having the scope.
It looks like there's some transparent cover or some shit.
Shit, I just fell. I did not mean to do that.
My apologies. I lost my composure.
Sneak attack for 2 times damage.
I almost became an
I shot him in his butt.
That wouldn't be too bad. Aw.
Here.
Headache. Well, since we have reunited,
Explosive canister of some sort, right there.
Are you sure?
All right, I know this is an action-packed segment, but I'm actually gonna have to split the part during it. Because we're at an hour in here.
you can rely on me.
Stop running!
Thank you.
How have things been? His playthrough's been pretty bad, and his pre-stream was just. Wow, Phil calling somebody something out for cowardice. Wow.
After all, we are the last 2 survivors.
Listen, everyone has to be alive.
I got the video feed from the second camera a bit ago.
You dummy.
This is going great. Seems like
All
Shachi was right
right,
about you,
let's do a
Detective.
save,
The third
and we gotta split the
is in
part, and then we continue on for another hour here and finish up this quest line. All right, cool.
Near the hotel. I'm
All right,
counting on
so
you.
guys, we're in intense combat. I want to say thank you all for being a chill audience. For those who are interacting, my apologies. That
Oh shit, we're live now.
You know, it seems like a lot of people
We had-
spoke up. Everyone's like, "Oh, we're just listening. You're watching." All right, that's cool. I just want to
Yeah, he was shitting on them for not chatting.
We're in our last hour of the stream. Guys, it would be great to get some support right now. We got $2 in super chat.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Pre-stream and $32 in tips from the pre-stream. So if you're enjoying the stream, please consider supporting in some way. Remember what my goals are this week. My goal is to hit that tier 1 tips goal once a day. I don't know if we're gonna do it on Street Fighter tonight. So
Ubuki, come on.
so if you're liking the stream, you can support it in some way. Tipping would be a great way to help out. Okay?
I'm receiving instructions.
Fair enough. All right, let's continue.
Is that so?
All right, guys, we are in an intense firefight against the forces of the First. Go ahead and grab your stuff. Modified Beowulf. There's all these weapons, but I don't really particularly feel like grabbing new weapons right now.
Okay. We're capturing that. The servants called me dummy thick.
It's a rifle.
Ibuki, were you trying to sneak around, but the clap of your ass cheeks was alerting the servants?
Let's take a look.
Hey, SCP, how's it going?
I already got.
Yeah, she is a bit like a dumb puppy.
So let's get rid of the Razorback, because that's shitty. We have a better one.
Dummy thick.
The Deadeye, not the Deadeye, the Beowulf uses 7.7 millimeter.
Alright.
My much better gun. It's a legendary. Although it claims the Beowulf is 7,000. See that?
Much better off when compared to the state your head is in, Yuma.
But this is my first.
Oh, snap! That was an insult.
So again, I didn't find anything good that I wanted. If we find like a legendary Beowulf, maybe I'll grab that, but not the standard one.
Your client must be so small to fit inside there. Is she really a master detective? She'd struggle
Meat
to
chicken.
live in a
Yummy.
normal life.
I can't deny that.
Anyway, we have a princess from
They're
Wonderland
down there
here.
firing through the window.
Fun escorting
So I could probably snipe a bunch of them. Although I am running low on ammo.
Alright. Hey. Yeah, the servant's calling her dummy thick, and she not quite knowing what that is. I'm gonna be honest, that was really fucking funny.
I gotta get closer.
That was like might be one of the funniest things I've seen today.
Door. Out of nowhere, an expert door. That guy said, "My head! Oh, fuck! My fucking head! Oy vey!" this would not work.
Come on. Hey. Come on.
Oy vey!
Love guru? Oh shit.
My back and my head.
That. Phil, what the fuck are you talking about?
I want these. Junk. I mean, I needed a lockpick anyway. But it's kind of lame that I did that and there's nothing in there. Sure you want to come in here, huh? Go ahead, poke around again, see what happens.
He was.
Poke around again, see what happens.
Wow, talking smack to a.
Saw your buddy die, now it's your turn.
Wow.
Executed while on the ground.
And you use a sniper rifle for that. Okay.
Starting to run low on med packs. Stuff. Can I crawl on my stomach? Can I go prone?
Yeah, one of Kurumi's is she thing. It's automatically a boyfriend. Yes, of course we'll help out.
Can't see. I wish I had like night vision or something, or heat vision. I can't see out there. You go prone when you die, said Battle. Like, thanks. That was a headshot. Didn't die. How do headshots do nothing in this game? It's pretty impressive. The headshots are completely ineffective.
Well, let's see, Phil.
How do headshots do nothing? That was a headshot. Didn't die.
I think you missed him. I honestly think you missed him, Phil. I think you missed him.
Got him. His body did a full split.
Like, his aim is really bad.
I think the orange shots mean that you're shooting them in the head. Oy, oy, oy. What's up, Jade? Says, watch your six. Yeah, man. I'm in the middle of a crazy firefight right now. Sucks. I'm almost out of ammo. How many? There's just like 10 down there. Fuck. So many of them. I think he fell behind the shield.
Yeah, his aim is pretty bad. And you can see he can't quite find them.
That's what I'm shooting at, and I'm almost out of bullets.
Yeah, so stop using your goddamn sniper rifle, dum-dum. Get closer.
This is ridiculous. I can't hit them. Fuck this.
Well, we're not.
Rolling in.
We're gonna get some other requests, try to get them all done before we start the, before we start up the mission. The chapter.
Oh my god, there's someone down there. I couldn't even see him.
I love that he tends to use... It's either shotgun or sniper rifle. Whereas a regular machine gun would be a much better idea here, but, you know, nope, can't do that.
God. Okay. Oh. all down there. Okay.
Comrade. Oh shit, he's a communist.
That's something.
Yeah, let's administer a survey.
Okay, quick save. We're doing. Oh, by the way, tip came in. Oh, I should probably tip it right now. Tip it right now.
Oh my goodness. A tip came in. Let's just pause the game.
$18 tip
Of course.
from 6.72 minute dumper. The 6 minute and 72 second dumper. How? Okay. Well, that's the first time we're playing a $10 tip animation in a while, actually. Thank you for that.
Wow. Yeah, and now you got your glasses, and you should not whine for and beg for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Oy, oy, oy. All right. So
He is. What is up with him?
that tip indeed will get us to the $50 tips goal for the day. Thank you for that. I appreciate that very much. Let's get the gun and glasses on. A $6.72 minute dumper.
Wow.
Wow. A combination. Interesting combination.
Yeah, it's almost like it's making fun of 672 in 1 Minute Man.
All right. And now we continue on.
Thank you, Ryan. Ryan OIC saved the day.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Chucking a grenade right at me. Seems like there's only 4 left. Die. Fuck, they're raining bullets down upon me.
Didn't he use his disgusting powers? I mean, disguising powers? I like that. Alright, Shinigami, I'll give you that.
It's so hard to shoot in this game because the frame rate is so low. It's super hard to maintain a shot. His face is burning. I think he killed the guy. He did? I think we cleared it finally. Damn, they shot the fucking thing there. Oh my god. That was a mess. What would you like on your tombstone?
Find anything worth selling or using?
2 impact grenades.
Let's try that one.
Jeez. Confront Paxton Hole. We did it. That was the last one. Oh my god. That was just an insane firefight.
It must be your imagination. Would you like some steamed hams?
Definitely didn't loot them all. But I don't think it's worth it to go back at this point. Right? It was so wild. Oy. Low on ammo of every type now.
Yeah, because you need to be more sparing with your ammo.
More ammo. We need it. Nicholas Nickleby, my favorite book. I love reading Nicholas Nickleby in the morning. As soon as I wake up, I read another chapter. Alright guys, looks like this is it. So once again, let's save. That was crazy. First we had insane aerial combat. Well, I say space combat, and then we had insane on foot combat. What a finale here.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the
It's weird that they have gym capri pants. Yeah. Yeah, ammo conservation is always a good thing, especially in something like this. Look at he doesn't need a fucking sniper rifle, but he uses it. He's gonna run out of ammo for it. And it's probably gonna be expensive to get more ammo. Like, why isn't he using... Yeah, use a fucking machine gun. Like, use an auto machine gun.
I wasn't loaded.
Yeah, almost as if you probably...
I went easy on you. Now it's Grendel time, bitches.
Yeah, LMG, SMG, or assault rifle better than this. Yeah, not like... Sniper, no. Not unless you know you're gonna get one hit, one kill.
Modified tombstone might be good, so I'm gonna pick it up.
A modified tombstone?
Lentil fuckers. Holy shit. Filled them with lead. Woo!
Again, this is the thing that Phil doesn't understand in these kind of games. No kind of ammo preservation.
This thing's good, but man, it eats through ammo. Again, I'm almost out of ammo.
Yeah, well, stop. The idea is get closer to, and then hit them. Or use their guns.
I'm gonna have to swap again. Swap to another weapon, so... What weapon do I have? A Deadeye. My Deadeye has a lot of ammo right now.
Tragic tale of revenge during a theatrical performance. Suppose purloined to pay.
Alright.
Music teacher's first love, disappearance of a mysterious and beautiful student.
Credits. Oh, here we go. Sitting right there. Hold up. Hi. Well, this gun's slow as shit. It's not good anymore. This gun sucks now. This gun's way too slow. This was better when it was my only scoped weapon, but now I have much better weapons than this. It sucks. This is the one I have the most ammo for.
Thank you.
How many more people are in here? This is insanity at this point. We killed so many, and there's still tons more.
Mine?
Look, there's... Oh my god, look at the next room! The next room is like 700 dudes! Oh
Yeah.
my god, master lock! Oh, man.
I wonder if he's gonna get this one. These lockpicks seem to be a lot easier than fucking Skyrim.
No.
In that case.
Ah, that's it. I got it.
That should be enough.
The master lock.
Yeah.
Oh, Xeno Warfare Tech. This is the contraband. Now, last time around when I found contraband, some people had told me that I actually had the ability to smuggle it. That apparently I did have the shielded inventory to get me past areas, but I don't know if that's true or not. Like, if I look at ship, right? Shielded capacity 160. Is that what it is? Shielded capacity? Does that mean that I have contraband capacity of 160? If I pick up that contraband, is that what that means? See, it says shielded capacity? Because I didn't understand that at all last time.
Yes. You're the culprit.
Gaming Guru says, I don't know how you're running out of ammo so much. I have to drop it because I run out so much. Or because I have so much extra. Yes, you get busted with contraband, then you get locked up. So I don't want to pick up this contraband if I'm going to get locked up for it, because that's what this is right here.
Oh no!
My old cargo hold. Nope, I did not.
Shorty Detective said that he liked Music Teacher, and now... oh no! Hibuki, Desahiko, you fucked it up. Now they're gonna be lesbians.
Right? I would love to pick this up, but I don't.
Yeah, he causes problems even when he's not around.
This guy stuck up behind me. Yeah, you take a look. I have like almost no ammo for any gun except the gun that I'm using right now. That's terrible. The Deadeye is good too, but it's only good for short distances.
The investigation's going great.
Well, let's save again. I guess I'm leaving the contraband behind because I'm not getting answers, so.
No.
Alright.
Well,
I'll see the night could go, man.
100 points. Nailed it. I am so smart. SMRT. Alright, let's...
There's so many enemies down here.
One affiliate website is curious if any TBA Twitch sales will be announced at Direct. Metal Slug. You know what? I could see that. I can see some of the TBA ones being announced. I mean, it looks like it's a 40-minute for a lot of their stuff that's coming out this season and in the fall and the winter. So I can see it.
I have like no healing left.
See, completely missed the headshot.
Down into the bullets. Interesting.
I was considering proposing a new uniform to the well-protected organization.
I have 9 bullets left.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna try using this. Oh man. Balduck says my thugs on the floor inspired me to do a Starfield playthrough with Captain John Shepard. He made a Shepard character.
Sorry.
That's cool. There certainly are a lot of thugs to put on the floor in this game.
Fair game.
Oh my god! Why is this room so big? Are you shitting me?
Shitting? Why does he always enunciate that second syllable, especially on words that you don't do that? Why are you shitting me?
Alright. Update friend foe setting. Recalibrate. Protect me. Alright, activate the unit. Alright, so I'm gonna have a friendly robot to help me here. Where the fuck did you come from? Alright, robot, you gotta protect my ass.
Robot! Face tank for me! We're heading to the tower.
I didn't want that weapon. Oh my god, it's a weapon I didn't want. What is with the, let's see. Yeah, I didn't want that. No, I want to drop that.
Excuse me.
Where's the other one I picked up? The modified tombstone. This uses 11mm ammo.
Then
This solstice.
Yuma, shut the fuck up!
Anything, man.
Wow, Yuma is like really dumb in this.
Got tons of ammo for this thing.
He dumb.
Am I on fire? Why are you pushing me, you stupid robot? The robot pushed me.
The robot don't like you.
Stuck. I can't move.
Oh, we gotta go to the church now. Huh. The densest protagonist in all the visual novels. I don't know, because I haven't really played a lot of the other I haven't played the other Danganronpa games. But I can't think of any of the others being this dumb. Like, Yuma could have figured a way of saying it without them actually having to say it in code or some shit, but yeah. Wonderful meet the nun again.
Oh my god.
For a metal fox. Nun, where are you? Caddy or Nun? You were so cool. I hope we see the nun again. I would like that. And I hope the nun doesn't kill anybody, because that would make me sad.
Oh man. This is a crazy. You guys, there's not enough gunplay. No, there's a lot of gunplay. Trust me. Incredible amount of gunplay. I'm almost out of med packs at this point.
Yep.
I think my robot's toast.
But yeah, as far as I don't know that you're, because I haven't played the Danganronpa. I can't remember if AI the Somnium Files is a visual novel or not. But I don't know that we've. This guy really does seem pretty dumb, or at least.
He's fine. He's on fire, but he's fine. Come on.
Yeah, you see, this is why. Yeah, I think he is the densest.
I can't see them. They all blend in with the environment. I can't see anything I'm shooting. I've done this 1,000 times. Oh my god! I keep getting hit from the direction with grenades. Where are they? I can't see any enemies. Fuck. This is it. I have 1 health pack left and some of the hurt plus, and that's it.
Ah, the nonary games, Danganronpa, tell me. Okay, I have not played the nonary games either. Sure. You think that Yuma, you have that optimistic thing of, oh yeah, he'll be back. It's not like they beat him to death or some shit. I love the idea that he basically just has his companions do most of the work for him.
Ours now.
Oh my god, did we do it? I mean, that was an insane amount of enemies. that was like 50, 60 fucking enemies in here.
An insane amount of enemies.
Where's the one I killed? There it is.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah.
The payoff better be great.
Martina, yeah. And I don't even know if Martina survived that one. She might not have. It almost seems like I get a new peacekeeper each time.
Where we came from. This is where we were earlier.
And that peacekeeper gets killed as well as the oh, that's right, he's inside the hotel. So I'm wondering if that's the case. Is like, oh yeah, we get, you know, and that eventually you get there. The companions are immortal, so Phil won't need to do anything. Yeah, well, it's the same thing in Skyrim. It really is the same thing in Skyrim, where
I wanted ammo and I picked up the tombstone.
it's the same thing in Skyrim, where it was like, oh yeah, my companions do all the fighting for me. This guy.
Door doesn't open. Dead end. Ugh.
Excuse me.
Alright, we gotta be at the end of this at this point. Oh my god.
You see, that's how you do it, Phil.
There's still more.
Accurate shots, less ammo used.
You don't think we killed enough down here? Like, oh my god, how many people we killed?
Dude, it's a fucking video game. Who cares?
No.
Okay. Hoping this is the finale over here. Holy shit.
Like, Phil, this is the same thing that happened with Skyrim. You just sometimes have a lot of gunfighting. Like, Jesus.
You're still talking? Alright, Jade, see you later. It's time to pay the piper.
What does that mean?
The war stretched on for so long and cost so much for everyone. What a waste.
Again,
What
it
if
picked
we leave
up
it?
the gun I didn't want to pick up. It keeps picking up the thing that I don't want. That is so dumb.
That's because you're probably mashing the button, Phil.
It's completely worthless. That laser gun is really bad.
Few things here and make a second trip.
I'm...
Well, it sure seems like they're loading me up right now.
Yep, kind-looking middle-aged man. Yeah, that story was his own story.
Coming up, probably like an ending boss fight here. That's what I was
Okay, so yeah, that was his own story. Yeah, he is looking for... Yeah, Potatum, you're right. He is looking for things to complain about. But anyway, yeah, that man's story was his own. He didn't tell her, and then it was too late. That's why he's the love guru. And he's basically... Wow, he is having a lot of trouble with this one.
There we go. Hopefully this is a good gun. The Exterminator Boosted... Wow. Exterminator Boosted Calibrated Regulator. Insanely rare pistol. Insanely rare. No, that's good. I'll get rid of a shitty pistol to carry that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. So, what do I want to replace? What is not good right now?
Yes.
The Grendel's still good. Sadly, this really isn't good anymore, this Maelstrom. So I'll probably get rid of the Maelstrom.
And that's what happened.
I'll maybe give him the maelstrom, right?
Hmm?
Oh!
Let's see if I have...
No.
Oh no.
This one. Yeah, it's just not good anymore. I'll give it to you. Okay. Woo!
Alrighty.
Don't want that tombstone.
Alright, now...
Trash can. We got everything here. Alright, we got another new gun.
Alright, let's go back to the hotel.
Save.
Let's set up...
Again.
Reaper Girl doesn't understand human... I mean, it makes sense. She's not human. Remember, she wants Yuma all to herself.
The first mercenaries defeat Paxton Hill. Oh my god. Alright.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh no.
Well, I should probably,
This gun is very damaging. Wow, it's very damaging, but man, they're fucking me up too. Fuck. This gun is
yes,
sick.
actually, I want that.
This never gets over.
Got him. I'm taking damage. Oh my god. I can't see what I'm shooting at. They're too far away. That's it. I have no more med packs. Damage resistance for 3 minutes. We might have to do this. I might have to use a Boudica.
Yeah. Yeah, summer fireworks really do work well. So I'm gonna just hold off on anything else until I can get that leveled up.
Plus.
However, that's probably gonna take a minute.
That's it for number 3.
3. And
Okay, I've confirmed the feed. The video quality is poor. Could it be the location or the cable? Let me adjust things. Do you mind?
I just killed Paxton.
We need to be on standby until we get further orders. We should move so the peacekeepers don't spot
I gotta
us.
clear out all his mercs.
understood.
That's when we need the overhead.
Gun is really good. Fuck. That's fast.
The true killer's
Oh, he's fast.
Fubuki by complete accident. Yeah, she would be somebody who would kill somebody. Oopsie.
They just call it the hand cannon. That's exactly what it is.
I lost my memory, so forgive me for asking. Is the Crockford family famous?
Famous? I am unsure about that.
How are you unsure?
That turret,
Or something? Or are your family all politicians?
the other ones that are left are marked.
manage the world's standard time and make any decisions regarding time and calendars.
Family sounds like a bigger deal than I thought.
That's Paxton. This must be Paxton.
Your family's work in the future?
I cannot say for certain, but
Already got that.
did
Already got the
discover
calibrated
something
over.
after leaving home. It is far more fun to travel the whole world than to sit idle in a mansion.
I feel like this handgun might be a little bit. The range might be a little off on that.
That is why I think I will stay an adventurer detective at
Okay, adventurer detective is a great fucking
Come on, big boy. Poke a limb out.
is a great title.
He's hiding.
Well, I haven't really given it much thought, but I don't think I like it very much.
Fuck! I fell. Couldn't do it.
I love the rain. Back at the mansion, I never saw the ocean.
Hi.
Let me imagine.
Oh man. That was something else. That was a hell of a fight and a hell of a gauntlet. Like I said, I really hope we get a good reward for doing all this. Sleep for an hour, get my health back.
From just the rain? He must have had a
Keep
wild
Paxton over there
imagination
waiting for me
Good to go.
I have always been
while I
told
loot everything
my
here.
imagination is my only real gift.
Aww, aww.
Holy shit,
That-
that was a lot of
that's-
stuff, man. Like, that was
I have yet to
a
see
wild
the actual ocean. I do want to go
amount
see
of
it.
stuff.
Hey, Aqua Saber, how's it going?
We killed probably 60 to 100 people,
Above the clouds.
right?
Oh, Aqua Saber, you missed it. Apparently, Fubuki thinks that she's not smart because the servants called her dummy thick behind her back.
So like I said, I really hope we get a great reward. It requires key. We can't go into the loading.
Yeah, it's.
Seawater becomes rain, does it not? And rain falls from the sky.
Yeah, she's.
Which means that the seas are above the clouds. Am I wrong?
Yes.
When I see white clouds floating in the sky, I think, oh, it's the ocean.
Right. I guess you
killed so
can't say
many,
for sure if it's above the clouds until you see for yourself.
Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Yeah, she's a bit thick. She ain't dummy. Yeah, no, Shinigami's got that. Got all sewn up.
For my lawgiver and for this good calibrated regulator. So this is good that we now have multiple new weapons that we got from this mission.
Well,
Definitely
I am ashamed
a
to
good
say,
payoff there. Of course,
but it was
it's
my
supposed to be a good
parents'
finale
instructions.
reward as
I
well
was not even aware
when you
of what
finish up these
detectives
crazy
do.
missions. So let's see what we're
My
gonna get
parents
here.
wished for me
A
to gain
staple
some
gun.
worldly
What I need is a freaking
experience.
healing. I have no health packs.
Aww.
All kinds of healing places around the world or around the galaxy to buy health packs after this. All right, here we go.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them.
I guess you could say that. I think you only asked him for a super stick.
We'd have had more like
After the
you in
training
war.
and
Oh.
We could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
Yes. Before I knew it, I had my detective deed.
The war ended a long time ago.
Not the way it should have.
Was it that easy for you?
Of course, I can't expect
Wasn't
you
it
to
tough?
understand what we sacrificed,
Do not know.
what we lost.
So much has been on my mind
You
since
don't
I
know what
left
it's like
home
to look around and
that I
see the
have
faces
not
of
taken much
warriors
time
who
to
trusted
consider.
you to lead them as they
Outside
die
world is
screaming.
completely new to me. Everything is
brave
bright
men
and shiny.
Torn,
I wanted to
limb
learn
from
more
limb
about
by
this new
monsters.
world.
I
So
saw
I
mech
decided to
pilots
become
cooked
an
alive.
So that's why you keep calling yourself that.
Yeah, you should have seen. Yeah, Fubuki and her waitress getup was a thing.
There's nothing more exciting than exploring an unknown world.
gave up on
However,
us,
I do
even
not
when
wish you to
victory
think
was
I am
within
neglecting
our
my
grasp.
duties as a detective.
Look,
Finding the
that's
truth
tragic.
in unsolved cases.
Yeah, you're gonna have to rewind the stream for that.
Make anything
to
better.
uncover a secret
Because
no
I
one
can't
else
let the deaths of
knows.
my people go unanswered.
That is something both
An eye for an
adventurers
eye.
and detectives
Blood
do.
for blood.
Blood for blood.
Curiosity about
Broso.
No, it's blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. Come on now.
He thought of Tombstone Pizza because there was tombstone weapons in the game. Yes,
First time,
I did have
feel
Tombstone
like I
Pizza growing
finally
up.
understand
It's
myself.
not very good. It's also not the worst. There's
You are
definitely
a
worse than
great
Tombstone.
detective.
Thanks
It's
for
kind of like
waiting.
that cracker
I finished
crust,
making
right?
the
So it's not a real
adjustments.
pizza.
I managed to
I've
process
had it
it on
before.
my end, so there's nothing
Thank
you
you.
need
Only I
to do
simply
over there.
likes the glass.
Got it.
Excellent. Thank
Can
you.
we leave
So
this
who hired
place
the
now?
first to seize the farmland and
Head to the next
why?
location. This is the
You really
last
want to
one.
know? Because you might not like the
Yeah,
Yes, he did. He did. Aqua Saber, he did kind of gloat about that shit.
Materia Academy.
remain blissfully ignorant,
Thanks.
thinking you fight for a noble cause.
He also seems to be under the idea that Armor Core did not do well sales-wise, which is not right.
People in power who we trusted did it. Watch. I can handle whatever you have to say.
See about that.
Never mind.
Not long
Let's go.
after I started first, I was contacted by a man who said
Yeah, he literally thinks that. It's like,
In front of Etheria Academy.
I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron
It's Ron Hope of Hope Industries.
he offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
why does he care about sales number? I don't know. He seems to think, especially because the fact is, everything that I could find seems like everybody says it's a hit.
You accepted the contract.
But then again, he also seems to think that it should have oh well, because
How does the Stolen Hope Tech ship tie into this?
he has issues understanding that FromSoft games are not only were not just Soulsborne. Like they had things beforehand. Like
So he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his
So
factory.
he's the inside man.
It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion.
all right, let's
Very
see.
interesting. And that's why he wanted us to keep
Okay, I got all the requests done, so yeah. It looks like we're starting. We're starting a case.
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machine.
Yeah, King's Field, Armored Core in the 90s, in PS1 era. Hell, fucking Eternal Ring.
Revenge on the
Fucking Metal Wolf Chaos. Like, they made a lot of stuff before, but he seems to think FromSoft just came out with Demon Souls. Yeah, his numbers were bad. Yeah. Potatum, I think that's the thing. He thinks they're balancing it, and that means his numbers are bad, which means everything is bad.
Quality checks out. Seems we're all good here. We got all 4 cameras up and running now. I don't see peacekeepers patrolling the area. And it looks like no one saw you. Great work handling this mission so quickly. Detectives sure are reliable.
I hope the cameras help
This
you
whole
expose
situation
peacekeeper
is
corruption.
just a damn mess.
That's right. I believe this is the first step.
Bringing
all
you in,
that's
boy.
left is to report back to Shachi. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind
If it was
telling
too
him?
much to hope for that he'd come quietly.
What? An echo? Oh no. There's an echo?
No compromise, no fear.
The frequency for Shachi's transceiver is 37.564.
Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective.
What is he
I
giving
guess I can
us?
turn the dial here.
When the next
Details of the
war comes,
arrangement.
and it will come.
Oh, the game Echo Knight.
This errand boy quest was a pain.
Yeah.
It'll be worth it if you get in for that amateur.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. He doesn't understand. Yeah, I don't know all the FromSoft games, but he seems to, because he got popular doing Souls. What he doesn't understand is that Melee.
Elevator exit key.
Aren't using it anymore, so why not?
Paxton's officer hat.
Let's finish up and get back to searching for Chief Shachi's frequency is... Huh? 5 minutes until detonation?
Look at that.
What is this?
Yes, I can now open master locks. Yes, I can. We got that yesterday, actually. All right, well,
It's near the telephone booth in Marnamont District.
he gave me an elevator
That's where we
key.
set up the first security
I
camera.
wonder. Oh, Freestar Captain.
Yeah, it's a ton of boost gauge goes way too fast, almost no. Well, I think Aqua Saber, the idea about that is kind of like Monster Hunter World. I was saying it earlier. It was designed to get more people in.
No, I didn't do anything.
Not bad.
Let's go check it out.
Glad that I came in here and looked around.
Heading to Marnamont
We already
District.
have the calibrated older hunting
I
rifle,
do not
right? That's what I
understand,
have.
but it sounds like an adventure.
I have the bashing old earth hunting rifle. 7144. How much is this one worth? It better. Alright, I'll give the other one to him. Give him the bashing.
Yeah, but like that to me, that was one of the big. Shinko said Phil didn't start gaming till the PS3 era. Yeah, I agree. SCP, I really do think that he had an SNES for some kids stuff, but I really do think that as far as full on gaming, yeah, I'm beginning to believe he
I wonder if he will actually use that gun for sniping, or if by default they only use like a certain kind of weapon. That's happened in previous Fallout games.
Yeah.
I'm wondering. All right, so calibrated older hunting rifle. There we go.
That explosion just now. Where did it take place?
So let's see what we got down here. Give us the elevator key. Let's see what's down the elevator. Boy, I gotta go buy healing packs before I do anything else in any other missions. I have 0 medical packs, so I'm gonna have to go to like multiple medical places. All right. Rewards in here. No. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Mirrored shock troop skip pack gives you bonus O2, corrosive resistance, chance to reflect attacks, and skip capacity boost pack. I don't know what that means, but it's good.
I love that they got people here to barely knows Halo for Xbox, nothing about GameCube aside from Mario Sunshine. Yeah, I really am kind of getting the idea that, yeah, he doesn't know this stuff.
Mine's way better. Look, negative 15% damage from human enemies, lead line. Yeah, I'll give it to him. I'll give this to him too.
I smell peace.
Yes? Happy to help.
Here you go, take this.
The phone booth's been blown
So if
away.
I go back to his equipment,
Was
can
that
I
the
get him to
explosion
equip
earlier?
stuff? Like equip this.
Public
How do I do
phone
that? Take,
exploded.
equip.
Maybe the
Okay.
batteries were
Apparel.
overcharged.
Bubuki, it's not a Samsung payphone.
He's using the modified Beowulf right now.
Yeah, that's the thing I was saying, Okami. Yeah, they've been around 15 years earlier in Demon Souls, but he's never been curious about anything. Again, he has no remember, he has no form of intellectual curiosity. So
Boost pack. See you later tonight, Willow.
uh-oh.
Alright, well, arrived. Let's see what's here, Barrett.
What you heard wasn't some mere
Where are we?
explosion. It
Wait,
is
are we
the
back at the
call to
beginning?
rebellion.
Are we seriously? Can we just have a shortcut back here?
Isn't just
Oh,
the
you gotta be
smoldering
kidding.
ash of a stamped out flame. It is the
So that's
signal
it?
for revolution.
What?
Wait, no. This is the beginning.
Sirvan, can you hear me?
This is where we came
Sirvan?
in. This is the
Shachi,
initial door.
Please answer me.
So,
What you're about to hear echo across
that's really it?
Lord is the song of revolution.
It was Atlas of companies to produce
pack, I hope.
Demon Souls. You know, that shit company that strikes him for zero reason. Ack. Yeah.
Well, I guess that's the end of the mission here. I guess we go turn it in now.
However,
Dark Magus says make sure he has at least one weapon ammo. Oh yeah.
equality is revolution. That being said, a revolution must also be fair.
That being said, oh, this guy likes the podcast too.
He has.
We're the one to plant the bombs.
So this one is 6.5 millimeter, 7.7 millimeter.
Oh.
Caseless, and I can't read it.
Me?
So Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras. You were planting bombs?
No.
You have set 4 bombs
this?
around Khan Island. One of them just detonated.
How do I trade? Oh, here we go.
The first bomb was a demonstration, so the damage was
You
minimal.
gotta be kidding me. I have to hold left the whole time to get to 1? Fuck this, I'm not doing it. Fuck that. What a terrible system.
Later.
Alright, I guess let's do it. Let's go to Hope Town. Oh, we're not done. We gotta go to Hope Town to go get Ron. Oh shit, we're actually gonna go get Ron Hope. Oh crap, I didn't think we were doing that. I thought we would go report back and let the Freestar Collective decide what they want to do, but I guess we're taking it into our own hands here. Alright, well let's finish.
Ah,
it. We got
shit.
a couple minutes left. Let's do it. Let's finish the mission. I want to see the end of this quest line.
Once the timer reaches zero, this transceiver
Selling the
will
ship?
explode, meaning
Getting a new one?
you cannot avoid
Well, this is the place to do it, I guess.
That's not what we're here for. Come on, Barrett. We're not paying attention. We're going to arrest the leader of the whole fucking planet.
Yeah. Yeah, his audience is yeah, that's the thing. Well, that's the thing, Aqua Saber. He's basically trying to get this as a hot new release, but it's just a Bethesda RPG of the year.
You might want this.
This isn't funny. The cat does
Tech is the everyday working person shit.
Then just take it off.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you think that's gonna work? Yeah.
Good. It won't come off. What's going on? Is it locked?
Maybe it
I ran right to the bathroom.
You should have mentioned that earlier.
Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers. See dust
Fuck you.
from the factory.
my slaves of Conai board.
Okay. Holy shit! It's
Gonna like this.
is this Iona from fucking Scarlet Violet? Well, he's done his subs Street Fighter 6 for Starfield, flooding his channel with it. Yeah. Yep.
Are you loving your
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news whenever.
Yeah, she kind of gives me that Iona from Scarlet Violet vibes.
I think you just promoted her or something.
Make your questions snappy.
We already asked these.
Just stay safe on my floor.
Guess what, Ronnie boy?
Something more.
By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic.
Good to see
As you can see, he's an absolute
Received a
intellectual.
report from the marshal.
Okay, that guy looks like he belongs in 40K.
I trust you're here with me.
Oh, I learned something very interesting.
Did you know?
No shark teeth unless you A.
Don't keep
Yeah, this guy might be a. Is this guy a fucking servitor or something?
Jackson Hole has implicated you in a conspiracy
Look at
against
this.
the Three-Star Collective.
I just put it, slap an Aquila on him, and he would.
Paxton Ho was court-martialed during the colony war.
Wow, that was kind of philosophical, you know? I wonder if my slaves in Conai board got
Make an
that.
accusation against
Anyway,
me.
did you know there was an explosion in
Show
Marnamont
the
this
slate.
week?
I have evidence that you hired the first to seize these
Oh,
farms.
not like I care. Because VIscant caused the explosion in Doya District. The peacekeepers
He's a Skitari. He does not have enough bits on him to be a Skitari.
What happened during the war? I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a
Like
bright future.
mechadendrites.
Going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Bert.
His name is Yuma Cocoa Head. Oh, he sure
No, wow, what a dick.
Uh-oh, someone set you up. Yuma, he always getting set up.
is a town of justice. Everyone,
I want all the details before I nail you for this.
Just hear me out.
No.
hey, you underhanded, rotten,
I had a
bottom-feeding
good
terrorist
reason.
Yeah, good
bomber.
reason. Right.
The
Come on,
truth is,
do something, you
we've been
nitwit.
falling behind the competition. Significantly.
Oh sh.
We needed
Is he got?
A few years ago, I began to diversify.
He's got heat fists.
We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things.
I think I recognize that face.
Ah, Fubuki, please, not now.
You wiped out entire.
Opposite effect.
I was prepared to write the whole
So
thing
your
off
client tricked you?
when we made a
That's all I
discovery.
can think of.
Changed
Since she
everything.
said there was a leak.
Turns out
So Shachi
a
and
fertilizer
the
was
resistance
transforming the soil,
They took advantage of
bolstering
me?
its mineral content.
He spoke so
Tenfold.
passionately about peace. Was it
All
all
right.
a lie?
So you used unwitting farmers to
Don't fight them
transform
with
the soil.
violence.
Mining
only lead
is
to more lives lost.
expensive. And the cost of
I mean, violence and killing people would be not Revy from Black Lagoon.
Resistance are not terrorists.
farmers provide free manual labor. And once
Yeah.
the land is ready,
The right way.
we move in to extract and process the soil.
The moment you were taken to their
So,
hideout.
you decided decided to ruin the lives of some innocent farmers and steal their work?
Do they already know?
Oh, I hope you get a better slogan before you run for office.
Says the former cribbin.
We have to go to
I
some.
don't think you have the right to judge anyone.
There's still time until the next explosion.
You're boom killing them.
Use the first to seize the farmland, keep Operation Secret.
I need to.
Master, you still believe
How can you possibly justify this?
Look around you.
Yuma,
Everyone in this
something the
building,
matter?
in this town,
I'm sure we should not be enough.
is depending
Please hear me out.
on me.
Even if the next bomb is
I
disarmed,
provide the
there are
jobs
two
that put
more. Right
food
now
on
we
their
have a grace
tables,
period of 60
clothes on their
minutes.
backs, and
That's why we need
roofs
to stop
over
this
their
whole
heads.
plot.
So you have
The
a
fact
plan,
is,
I'm going to see
the
the client.
business
The
hasn't
client
been
really is
doing
behind this.
well
Then I have to try and convince them to stop.
without drastic
I
action.
doubt it'll go so smoothly.
These
Anyway,
people
we have
work
to act now.
hard for
We
me,
can think about it later.
and they trust
Very well.
me to do the same in
Danger
return.
always accompanies
I
adventure. I will stay
will
by
not
your side.
let them down.
After all, you're the last survivors.
Oh man.
Thank
Well,
you.
use the first to seize the
Also,
farmland, keep it
I
Operation
still
Secret.
believe
I never
everyone is
intended for anyone to be hurt.
Hideout was in Doyle
I
District.
told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force.
Yeah, I don't believe that at all.
Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn.
Remember, they showed up and immediately demanded they were going to do it. They didn't even give them a fair offer or anything.
Can't
If you
believe
remember,
what
the
I
first thing
heard.
the farmer said, she said it was
How could you do
undervalued.
something so-
That's why they didn't even talk
so
about it.
awful to
Yep.
innocent people, to families.
Yep.
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job.
Wow, what a nice guy.
We'll discuss this.
Listen to him. Threatening
In
her.
any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
All right, we gotta figure out who it
Your
is.
higher muscle killed. What about them?
You're right, of course.
From himself had 8 branches and several one-shots under belts before, so it's 8.
I'll set up a
Most of the huge, yeah. Like it really. Well, the problem is that,
care of any.
as I said, he has no intellectual curiosity. He doesn't look at things beforehand. He's very, very like. I honestly believe the first time he ever played some of those games,
He wouldn't have done that unless we caught
like
him.
yeah, he will never play any of them. He will never play an earlier Armored Core game. He would never play like Metal Wolf Chaos or anything like that.
You must be quite famous to be shown on such a big
discount on a future purchase. Oh my god.
That's actually more insulting than helpful.
With that resolved, let's talk about.
Oh my god, this guy.
As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
Wow.
Fight about being discovered.
Except 20,000 credits. That's it. 20,000. I spent more than that.
Hey VGA, how's it going? So apparently we're a terrorist now.
Good job. You're going to turn yourself in, and I'll be telling the marshal everything.
Oh,
Are you trying to
here's the
buy
thing. He's not gonna play any of that stuff. Unless unless you can play them on modern consoles, he won't play them.
Looks like that resistance woman hates
And
your
with that
guts.
job,
Be careful, or you'll be put full of. Come on.
you'll consider the matter closed. I'll be needing that slate from Major Hull.
Nope. You're going to turn yourself in. I'll be telling the marshal everything.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something
I got
else
something
you
new
need to
unlocked with
consider.
Barrett.
I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees.
But yeah, yeah, that's the thing, Okami. He won't even play on older consoles anymore. The thing about it, VGA, is that he doesn't want to do it anymore because in his mind.
These must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Like you made those farmers suffer?
Just give her a head pat and just.
Wait, Fubuki.
Yes.
Those are. Huh? The peacekeepers are on the move after that.
Say, I don't want anyone to suffer. I want justice.
Justice.
Why would the resistance issue a
Can be
declaration?
Of course, they're trying to give you a moral dilemma here.
Sometimes
Right?
the cost of
Yeah, but here's the thing. The thing is he doesn't want to do that. So the thing about it is he doesn't want to set up all that hardware because if you look at it, how his his thing is set up, it's really ass backwards. And went off on someone saying Chrono Trigger's getting a modern remake. Not the way Square is now. No fucking way. It would destroy Chrono Trigger. Yeah.
So, listen to this guy.
Incident at the hands of my security personnel. So be it. I'm important.
We have to lose them.
Nothing.
Please follow me.
Actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger.
Get back here.
Well, I can see where this is headed.
What are you looking? Partners aren't gonna work. For your employee's sake, I'll keep your secret, but your scheme ends now. I'll say if you refuse to compile the I'll just have to use force.
You just threatened.
Wait, that's her power?
Governors. My authority. Your stripped of rank.
Wrong.
Guards!
Wrong.
Dispose of this criminal.
Huh? What was that? I didn't do anything.
So her power is time travel. So she has time powers because she only has 2 brain cells.
Feels like time was reversed. Hold on, it wasn't just a feeling. Time
Alright.
was turned back.
Huh? You noticed? But I should be the only one who can detect the reversal of time. Yuma,
Damn.
you also the clock
Change in
rebellion
management.
bloodline? Are you my long lost brother?
Dun dun dun!
But she's not part of
No.
it.
I'm not.
Right?
But I do have the ability to share another master detective's forte. Specifically when we hold
Okay.
hands. Oh, right. I was holding your hand back then.
He
So you
tried
can
to have you
share
killed.
fortes.
Piece of shit.
I don't
see.
understand.
It appears
Mr.
my
Hope always seemed like
maiden
such a
secret
good
has been
person.
exposed by you, Yuma.
Everything he said about the farmers and
true.
hiring those
I can
mercenaries.
reverse time.
So awful.
That being said,
So she was in the right
Yep.
place at the right time to cure everything, so we have witnesses. You know,
Also-
that was good.
the amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue.
You alright?
I'm
Even now,
just a little in
I
shock.
feel-
I'm still not sure I understand
Yes.
what happened.
I am fine.
A conspiracy to steal farmland?
now how this airheaded shelter
It's just so hard to believe.
Don't call her a skank, Shinigami. Come on now. He just needs head pats.
The first part is true.
surpasses
He
human
always
limitations.
looked out for us, for his employees.
If there are people with abilities like this, I'm gonna fade into the background.
Doesn't justify what he did, though.
Forte
No,
is
of course not.
useful for avoiding.
But there was more to him than that.
By
He had a
holding hands
genuine
and receiving
good
permission
side,
to
a
share your
caring
ability.
side.
You can do that?
And now he's
I knew you were no ordinary
You.
bud.
Head pats and cookies.
Back to me.
She does need cookies and juice to get her stamina back up.
nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people.
I sensed Fubuki's fatigue.
What happens
Yes,
to us
turning
now?
back time is extremely straining.
There must be a second
Cookies, juice, and tea.
right?
That would be Elana.
Yeah.
Elana Nwankwo. She seems
Along with biscuits too. Basically, this poor girl needs to be carb loaded.
I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
Hey, you got this. Just need to be patient.
Done? We're done. That was the mission. We finished it.
Doot, doot.
So now we gotta go report, of course, to the Freestar to tell them everything that just went down, as crazy as it was. I wonder how they'll react to all of this, right? Like, obviously, no one expected Ron Hope was the one behind all this shit. So, damn. Alright, let's just save for now. We already went late.
Bring along a full pack of snacks.
So next time around when we
Yeah, we're gonna bring in some Lunchables, a whole bunch of snacks.
plotline and see where it leads. I'm hoping we get more reward. Like I said, the stuff that we had actually found.
Yeah, look at it. Ending the thing and he's only at $50.
Weapons now, which is good. But I feel like there's more.
She is a pretty tree now.
There's gonna be like a big faction reward. Typically when you finish a faction in any Bethesda game, not only do you get a big reward, but then there's like a big Radiant quest line that'll open up later too. You know, maybe doing just like miscellaneous missions for the Freestar
Lunchables and Capri Suns. God damn it, right?
That was a good, man. I mean, that was crazy. We had so much combat today. You want to talk about polar opposites? We've had streams in this game that were 3+ hours just chatting. Today it was crazy space combat, then insane gauntlets of melee combat with the gun. Well, I say melee, but you know, shooting and everything. Completely different. We got a lot of upgrades today, which was nice. So good stuff.
Oh, I love Shinigami's tantrum animation. Look at that. She wants to be treated kindly too. No.
I want to say thank you everyone who chilled today. And
you know, well, maybe he'll treat you kindly if, you know, after he solves a mystery, you just kind of just let him bury his face in your chest. Then he'll treat you with kindness. What's with the constant OT? Here's the thing about it, Aqua Saber. He needs OT because of that. Like, Ham and Swiss. Ham and Swiss pretty good. I'd still do the pizza ones every once in a while, but you know.
Thanks to those watching on demand. Please leave comments and everything about this. This was probably the most meaningful thing we did in the game so far.
Meaningful.
Pretty good. So what are your thoughts on that? All right. Thanks a lot. I'll see you next time for Starfield.
It's awfully quiet.
All right. So guys, my apologies that we don't have time to finish, obviously. But I mean, I went late already, and I can smell dinner is ready. So I gotta get going here. All right. But good stuff. Great.
Peanut butter on whole wheat. Peanut butter on whole wheat's not good.
I'll be back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, for Street Fighter 6 ranked gameplay. All right, guys. Thank you all. See you tonight. Peace out. I'm off to chill and eat. See you then.
The peacekeepers are looking for Shachi too.
Okay. So that's done. Anyway, dinner ready at 4 p.m. Yeah, that's remember Aqua Saber. Yeah, he is an old man eating dinner at 4 p.m. And part of it is because he doesn't eat lunch.
Stop, Master! If you go out there now,
What?
Who the fuck eats dinner at 4?
Damn it! He locked the door. Hey! Oh!
Shachi ran to the roof. We have to get to. But how? It looks like the peacekeepers have forced Shachi to the rooftop. There's no one on this side. The stairs are the only way to the roof. If they see me, I'll be the one who gets caught.
Well, here's the thing, Okami. Basically, what he did was he.
Not at all. Do you remember there's a. If Shachi ran to the rooftop.
Oh, right! So, hell yeah! Let's go catch that frog.
So here's the thing about it. Like, he was in Connecticut, and he even says that his body is still kind of. Like, he talked about, like, jet lag and that kind of stuff. Like, it really is. I think the thing is that he basically wants to eat a meal at this time, which is very weird, but, you know, he's weird. Even, yeah, 6 would be fine. Yeah, this is way too early.
Shachi around. Is he still on the roof?
But remember, he does not eat lunch. And probably doesn't eat much breakfast either. I find 4 p.m. to be a little too early for dinner for me.
Huh? Was that a gun?
Master, I have.
Let's hurry.
Uh-oh. Oh, damn!
I couldn't believe what I saw.
Yeah!
Blood. The sight of which I still haven't gotten used to. Within that strange...
Michael, well, here's the thing, Aqua Saber. I think he does that only if he wakes up early enough. Well, here's the problem, Okami. He doesn't eat lunch because he's streaming. This is why he needs to cut the podcast down so he can have a bit of that break. And then, oh,
just ran out. There was no place to run, no place to hide.
Yeah. Like,
Yet, not a soul was to be seen.
I mean, he has a gun in his hand.
What was that noise?
The peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the... That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the... But no one came down the stairs after that.
No matter how you look at it, this must be a suicide.
No.
We finally get a corpse and it's just suicide. That's no fun.
Another explosion?
That one must be really close by.
The countdown isn't at 0 yet.
Besides, the next bomb to explode...
I don't understand.
Master, in times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
Right. Nothing will be solved if I keep panicking.
Social eating then, not like we can... Well, here's the thing about it. What he needs to do is he needs to cut the podcast down a lot because he's just been wasting everyone's time. That way he can take a long 30-minute break between the podcast and the gameplay and get a little something to eat like a sandwich. I do like Shinigami's statch. Streaming don't mean shit. Many streamers will eat during stream. Granted, those are professionals who mute their mics.
I'm all ready to create solution keys at...
Shachi's right hand is still holding the gun. Did he shoot himself in the head like this?
Well, the gun is smoking.
It's the one Shachi took out of the safe. I think it was specially made.
That was a big fucking gun.
To his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him. Maybe you should inspect the gun. You might find...
It's a revolver. There are 6 rounds loaded in the cylinder.
Wait, on closer inspection, one of the shell casings is empty.
Yeah.
At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
The muzzle is still hot, and I can smell gunpowder.
Okay, so yeah, this is the murder weapon.
He really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
But still, this gun is strange.
Strange?
Try swinging out the cylinder. It pops out sideways. See? The cylinder swings out to the right. Regular revolver cylinders usually swing out to the left.
It swings out to the right because he's left-handed.
And yet this one swings out on the opposite side.
Wait.
Strange.
Wait. That would mean that he would be holding it with his left hand instead of his right hand. Hold on. I need to rewind the stream for a moment, guys. I need to take a look. Yes, okay, there we go. There we go. I had to double check it because I thought so. In the flashback scene, he is holding the revolver with his left hand. This means this was a special gun designed for a left-handed person so that the casing would swing out.
Now that you mention it, it is opposite from normal ones.
Even you can tell that much, huh? Maybe you held a gun before you lost your memories?
Yeah, Ludwig could go and grab food midstream. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. But the fact is, Phil...
Gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder, it was...
I think the problem is that... The problem is Phil needs to stop doing these 2 streams. There's not really working on it.
I'll remember the gun's features. It might be some...
Okay, let's take a look.
We want to remember this.
Blood splatter would not go... No, when you... Something is wrong.
Look raw. There's no doubt that this would...
Leave the body's wounds. There's no doubt he would... Bullet penetrated his head. Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one. About that? If you
No.
why don't you take the...
No, I believe you.
No, I don't... I'm not sure. He says... Fresh wounds appear to cause of death went through the right temple. Okay, well... Alright then. So parallel wounds, so it had to have been somebody who would be as tall as him. He was a big dude. So...
What about
building is taller than the hideout. There are no windows on the side facing us.
But what if they let in something that flies? Like a hot...
The electrical lines would get in the way. Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
I guess we can rule that out then.
Yeah, but they don't need safety gloves because he's Homer Simpson. All right. Why do I get the idea? Why do I get the feeling that it was Revy that did that? Revy, please, not Revy, please don't.
That explosion came from over here, I think. I knew it. There was an explosion in the parking lot below.
Look, there's blood there.
Hole in the hideout's wall, but there don't seem to be any victims. What was that explosion anyway?
The roof is pretty...
It's about 20 meters tall. There's no ledge to stand on.
If there's no way to escape the roof, it seems even more likely that this was a suicide.
No. There's blood on the look at that. There's blood here and a little down there.
The roof is pretty high up. It's about 20 meters above ground. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used.
I did not play Tokyo Ghostwire, so I do not know.
Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time. There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so.
Okay. An umbrella.
There's an umbrella here. It's rusted, so it must have been left here for a while. Could it have anything to do with the case? There are still peacekeepers, but it's only a matter of time. What's this? Seems like this is an exterior key for... It's still in the keyhole. Maybe the peacekeepers are behind the door.
That's if it's a third party. And what if the peacekeepers got to the roof first?
We would have seen them.
After killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
But the key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from
Yep.
the side after going back in.
That was another Bethesda. Yeah, that's the thing I would say. He really loves talking up Bethesda.
Well, that's fair.
All right.
Master, you gotta hurry!
There's a surveillance camera set at the entrance and exit.
Yeah.
The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture any. But if we check the footage, we might. Then again, I didn't come across anyone when I came. I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up on. That should be enough.
Well, let's get out of here.
I think I've checked everything.
Now time, unfortunately. And after all, it was only around 10 seconds after the... If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have definitely...
You're right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were...
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here.
Oh, you got me a hamburger plus Pringles. Ah.
It'd be super boring if the criminal used this...
We can't say for certain this wasn't a reap. So, Shachi was cornered by the peacekeepers and committed...
No.
They've broken through!
I know.
What happens when you're so slow?
You're too slow.
What are you doing here?
Hey, aren't you the wanted terrorist? No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
He's dead. So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order.
No, I didn't do this!
Yeah, this protagonist is pretty.
And a terrorist together!
Wow, he just ran away, and the ones with the guns like, huh?
I'm a terrorist! I'm just a training detective!
Makes you wonder if you didn't play Elder Scrolls Online or play more Fallout 76. The guy loves suck up Bethesda and Todd. So, I mean, he really does. Like, and he spends...
There's a fork in the path.
Wait! Stop right there!
What do I do? Which way should I go? This way.
Ah, fuck. Wrong way. Oops.
Look at the perfect straw before us. You thirsty, Dominic? Let's dunk his head in the river, then suck the water out through his ass.
What?
You love turning terrorists into straws.
What? Oh, I see.
Did time rewind? It just like when we held hands, although I wasn't able to clearly recognize it.
Is that sheltered skink nearby?
It must be this way.
Thank goodness. Yuma, over here.
Yeah,
Come on! Where could they be? Could that terrorist have gotten away? According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball. Let's see. Now where can I find a fool? You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic. Get going, you idiot!
well, she hasn't made it a... It does look like she had... Holy shit! We literally just solid snaked it. Yuma! 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 Doot, 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 doot.
I saw the peacekeepers were harassing you, so
Thanks to you, I escaped their clutch.
heartening? I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I wait.
I'm sorry. Something...
What happened?
The client...
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
A suicide?
Seems like it.
Then,
Huh?
if I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
No! Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District.
Yeah. Well, actually, VGA, I think he's talking about the Peacekeeper lady. She's Crazy Girl. She is Crazy Girl. Because she wanted to turn Yuma into a straw. I mean, not... I almost said turn Fubuki into a straw, and that would have been a very different thing.
I feel relieved after hearing that.
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse death. That's a huge responsibility. I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife.
Now is not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
Right! I have to do something about the bomb. With Shachi dead, I'm the only one who...
How much time is left?
15 minutes.
Let us hurry and disarm them. They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
Close enough.
It's while the iron is hot. Never mind. If it explodes, there's going to be casualties.
Yes. Let us...
Oh, now that you mention, is it okay for us to... There are still some Peacekeeper patrols around.
Well, if you do not mind. So interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency. Strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will be well.
I feel the same way.
Yeah, someone in yeah, no, someone in the Resistance had destructive thoughts of mine. I know. I'm hoping it's not Revy, but Revy is suspect number 1 at this point. Again, look at Shinigami doing her tantrum. Why won't you appreciate me when I talk down to you and insult you all the time? All right. Yeah. She's come off as a bit tsundere. Although, the scythe bit's a bit yandere. I don't know. She's some of the dairy folks. I don't know which one. Yes, she gets hats and cookies. I don't care how much it costs. She saved your butt. Yeah. Let's see.
This is bad. This way!
What's wrong?
Never mind. Just my imagination.
Fine. Let's head that way instead.
Yeah.
They're over there too.
Is this the fucking Metal Gear Solid portion of this,
Hey! Over here! I saw someone suspicious!
Yeah, got it!
Oops.
Huh? Oh no! You bastards!
This is bad.
Oops. Hit the wrong button.
Chance to get out of here.
I do like it was Fubuki who was the one who kicked the can. But yeah, I accidentally hit B instead of A.
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
If this one explodes, the cafe will be...
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb, we have to hurry and disarm it.
In order to disarm the bomb,
I shouldn't touch the bomb itself. I can just... Fubuki, stay back. It's dangerous.
No, I shall stay here. We can try again, even if you fail.
But I can't control the screen while
How about this?
Are you sure?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began.
All right.
All right, let's see.
No matter what, I need to...
Don't make me a widowed death god. Good luck.
A widowed death god. Shinigami, you have not consummated any marriage with Yuma, okay? No. Select the correct answers. Huh, okay. 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 One. That should be... Huh. Pattern recognition. Yeah.
It's disarmed.
You did it!
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
We did it, Yuma! We saved the city! You're supposed to say that when it's blown up, Fubuki. That one was I'm like,
There are 2 bombs left. The next countdown has already started. But now the time limit is 45 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
It's like a game. Almost like they're toying with us.
see, this game thing though doesn't seem like Revy. But
Almost. They are absolutely toying with you.
but it's possible it's Revy.
Like a minigame out of disarming bombs.
Shinigami, calm down now.
What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles. They knew they'd get even more heat, and yet still issued a criminal declaration.
Yeah.
What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
Yuma, was no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
If they stayed there, they would have been caught.
The blood on the thing makes I think that they got blowed up.
We could have asked them about the circumstances.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this. But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where he could be.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances. Like
He didn't like his security equipment being touched with.
There you go, being a trusting doormat.
So I don't think it was him.
Then you gotta suspect
Anyway, let's head to the third bomb's location.
Yes.
The
Oh.
third one's in Kamasaki district. I hope the peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
Where was that in the Kamasaki district?
Found you! No! Damn you!
Throw the brick!
How's this?
Gotcha! Bonk!
That was a nice pitch.
Now's our chance.
Throw a can or throw a brick. Of course I'm throwing a brick! Alright, let's see.
You bastards! Don't move!
Damn you! Let me go!
Oh, almost a railing kill. Railing kill! Oh! Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Thank you. Come on, we need to hurry.
A brick would have been fatal like it was for Aiko. However, they're wearing a helmet, so the force would have... A soda can wouldn't have been enough.
Who's there?
Shh. You're too loud. It's me. I finally found you.
Harumi?
What's the black girl doing here? Your screen time's already over. I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, you...
No! It's a
I know. Why is she so friendly with you? Go away!
Hey, it's Karumi.
Go away, Yuma. Despite everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. you're not too bothered by it.
No! This is a formality for the...
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner. Partner? Yes. In order to share time together, we clutch our hands tight to one another.
Yeah. She's jelly of the D-sized chest schoolgirl. Well, yeah. When the fact is that her chest would basically just, you know, yeah. Shinigami is very jealous for somebody who also is kind of.
Grinning while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode.
Right! I need to...
Huh? Bomb?
Yeah, there's one right in front of us.
This is the bomb?
There's no time, so I'll make it quick.
Okay, that is the one thing I really love story-wise. It's just fast-forwarding through exposition. Thank you so much, Spike Chudsoft. I very much appreciate this.
Big mess. You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out.
Oh, she's got the little stars in her eyes.
Luck goes with you.
I'm not lucky.
Hey, you got me instead of luck. Anyway, so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon district probably has nothing to do with it.
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, a flood started in Marunomon district. Now it's over a meter underwater.
Could it be because of the first explosion? But the only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes bursting.
Yeah, I went to see where the explosion took place. There wasn't much damage to the surrounding area, but if it has nothing to do with the bomb, why is there flooding in Marunomon district? Yuma, perhaps our concerns should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are running low on time.
Fubuki's got to tell everyone, hey, can we do that?
Kurumi,
Bye now.
Alright, let's do this.
Yes, let's.
Alright, let's see. Up, left, down.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
Okay. I was hoping no.
Wait, Kurumi, you were here?
I want to do my part too. While you disarmed the bomb, I was thinking the whole thing over. And I'm sure of it. Something must be happening behind the scenes here.
Huh? What do you mean?
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't this Shachi guy dying also bizarre? That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeeper seems out of place too.
Yeah.
All that does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
That's right, but...
When laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth. I'm just repeating what my
Oh, shit.
uncle said.
Oh shit.
I think it applies to this case.
So she might be a better detective than Yuma is.
Except Shachi's death.
Yeah, nothing makes sense.
He would try to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
So we have to investigate. I'll go and check out the...
Huh?
You can't go there. The Peacekeepers are all over... I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll absolutely get...
Wait, you can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks.
Again, I've never played Danganronpa 1, so I don't know. I don't know that, but I will.
We'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki district. The master detectives are staying there, right? I'm up.
Wait, Kurumi!
There she goes. She sure seems lively.
I'm a little... No, I'm really worried for her. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb.
It's okay, don't worry about it. It's I will get to it eventually.
This one is 30 minutes. The time limit got even shorter.
Is that bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go. Oh, hold on. That's one of the resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki district.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki district.
We might be able to find resistance members there. We still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time.
Of course. Adventurers and detectives seek out the truth. But
Yeah, when I do get to Danganronpa, I will try to do them in order because I have heard that you need to do them in order.
the old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right? Probably some old guy shop.
An old guy shop? Let's look around.
See? That sure looks like an old guy shop. I was totally right.
We're gonna cut out the
Hey, relax. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
You're not here to kill me?
Kill you? Of course not. Why would you think that?
You probably think the resistance framed you.
And you didn't? The request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
You don't know?
Listen, sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up, but I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken.
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel differently.
remember.
Revenge all the puns. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it. This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is Shachi acted on his own.
No.
Shachi? But Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What? Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
It's true. I found his body. The piece
Yeah.
chasing him before he shot himself in the head.
That doesn't seem. That seems a little fishy.
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered, Shachi isn't the kind who'd kill himself. Wait. Hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Is there something I should know about it?
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened. Shachi just returned to the office after mediating a fight. After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
Taking 5 minutes to do that.
For what?
You sure are dense.
Mm-hmm.
Really a detective?
Very dense. Yuma is dense.
What if Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide?
You think someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
The chances are far too slim, because Shachi would never draw his gun. Since the gun was concealed, don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him? Even if you were up close?
He's a big dude.
Ooh, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it. Only the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
But security guy was the one that Revy had trouble opening it, and she's a little too impatient.
Icardi, Servan, Iruka, and you, Margala.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time. If you suspect me, then talk to them. I'm no liar.
So you have an alibi. I'd like to check what the customers say, but... Yuma, we're low on time.
I'm sorry, Fubuki, just a bit long. Margala, do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't got...
What can you tell me about the other leader?
You want me to sell out my comp?
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi, then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me...
Fine.
Who should I ask about?
I'm gonna ask about that guy.
Can you tell me about Icardi?
He was originally a competitive swimmer. He's proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man.
And the district's got a meter full of water.
I heard Shachi himself invited him to join the resistance.
There's a meter full of water in that one district.
He's an athlete? Do you have more detail?
I don't know much more than that.
That's right. He
Though he did say he was good at any sport that requires diving into water. He's also intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic toward other people.
that he is okay, possible.
Can you tell me about Servan?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the resistance. Although security devices are his specialty, he also knows how to make bombs.
Okay, so he
Only specialized in them. But I doubt he'd do anything flashy.
yeah, so the cameras were bombs and they were made by him.
Shut in and was bullied in the past. I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in the Runamon district as a prank some time ago.
That is definitely a
He survived, but he was knocking on death's door for 3 days. Speak to anyone for a few years after that. Machines were his only friends. Even now, he's traumatized from that close call drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
Okay, so he hates water. So yeah, so probably not him. Okay.
Can you tell me about Iruka?
We're gonna see about Iruka.
The only woman leader in the resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour or charm.
Yeah. So yeah, she's basically Revy from Black Lagoon.
Personality, too. I hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together. As you know, Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
What do you mean by competitive shooting?
Handguns, sniping, clay pigeons, rifles. She's an athlete who can use anything. Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Iruka. It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
Oh no, don't tell me this is another chapter 2 where all 3 of them were involved in it.
Can you tell me about yourself, Mark?
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man. If anything, I was a former Amaterasu employee. I mentioned this before.
About the alibi you mentioned.
I just told you!
No, I don't have time.
Then check the shop security camera. Here's the footage. Take it with you.
Thank you.
Given that confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. But security cameras are what's his name's footage. Oh my god, this could be a whole conspiracy.
Information about their leaders.
Shouldn't we be thinking about the case after? If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
Right. Let's go and disarm the Margala. Thank you for the... If any of the resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
Will do. At any rate, you'd better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one, too. I hope you can upstage them on behalf of Shachi and me.
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
No, it's in a shrubbery at Etheria.
We told... that's right. Two brain cells. One reverses time, the other is just tells her, act pretty. That's what her two brain cells. One reverses time, the other makes her act pretty.
Hurry up and turn green!
Hey! Don't move!
At this rate, we will be caught.
We have to go now!
Oh, I want to get isekai'd! Dang it, I wanted to get isekai'd. Damn it, let me get isekai'd. No isekai today. Okay.
Are you all right, Fubuki?
Nope. Yep, you're still in this world. VJ, I think the fact is, I think they were gonna get a raise if they caught you. They were gonna get some money. Or maybe just like coupons for pork buns. All right.
The screen changed.
This is the last bomb.
This is the toughest one. All right. Oh.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation.
Okay, that one I did kind of guess on. I was like,
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, wonderful. It's disarmed. Oh, it came off.
Congratulations, Yuma. You have.
oh, congratulations.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Wait, is that it? Doesn't this seem too easy? The screen is pitch black and won't turn on. After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
Okay. I love Yuma's look at Yuma's look, she's just staring out into space. It's like, ooh.
It came off so easy.
Look at it.
I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for? You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
She's got her head up in the clouds. I said she has two brain cells. One is her time reversal brain cell. The other is her looking pretty brain cell.
Is this fair? There's nothing fair about it. You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to. Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent is lost? If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do? Fubuki, I don't think this is over yet.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
So now
We're not gonna be a oh shit. Maybe the mastermind's inside the academy the whole time. We gotta go find a Harvey Dent teddy bear.
Now we are in an adventure detective story. Where do we start our investigation?
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel. Fubuki, let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki districts for...
Alright, and so our...
Alright, let's see. Still trying to figure out who the culprit is. I'm a little lost because the shot would be not Revy, but the flooding of the one district sounds like water delivery man. Whereas the bombs and all this and that game does seem like the dude. So I'm hoping it's not another triple conspiracy, because it's like we did that last chapter. I don't want that to happen now.
Kurumi isn't here yet.
Wow. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
Well, let's rest on the sofa until...
Also, look at her. Her toes are pointed inward. She's just adorable. She is adorable.
That's gonna happen.
Yuma! Fubuki!
Kurumi! How was your investigation at the hot...
Yeah, it went great. Looks like you took care of the bombs on your end. By the way, you don't need to hold hands.
I told you, it's
I know. I'm just teasing. Teasing my master is worthy of a vicious boom kill.
So did you find anything out?
The peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself. It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence. Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
I was unable to open it, but I couldn't come back empty-handed. So I copied the security camera footage. It's the video from the emergency stairs. I saw you in the footage, so I grabbed it just in case.
That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to...
No problem. Informant, then how about I take your life? Let's check the video right now. I'll borrow a device from the... The only person in the video is...
I went to the roof following Shachi. The peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency but halfway up I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the stair. That's when I saw Shachi's body.
I fast-forwarded to the relevant footage, but it doesn't seem like anyone else used the emergency stairs.
Mm-hmm.
One gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof. He was even holding the murder weapon. Perhaps it is best to consider it a suicide.
No, it's a murder.
So you think Shachi was chased by the peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed, and took his own life?
Nope.
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
Off? How so?
To start, was Shachi really being chased by the peacekeepers? If he was fleeing them, he could have taken the emergency stairs. The peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Maybe he heard your footsteps coming up and mistook you for them.
That is plausible.
Even so, killing himself before confirming it was a peacekeeper seems too rash. Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop. There was still time to flee before he heard my footsteps.
I see. I see. So there had to be another reason he stayed on the roof. But what could it be?
That's the problem, yeah.
One of them is just pretending to think.
Well, that would be Yuma. Yuma can't think. He is dense.
Oh, right. This is a bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood in Marnamon District. There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the peacekeepers talking on it. The flooding was due to the Ombre Electric power plant.
Ombre Electric power plant?
Kane Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy source. It gathers rainwater throughout the city and drains it to the power plant.
And the power plant was also...
Yep. Made by Amaterasu.
Who could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
Mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed. Well, to be fair, you're the one who's cursed, Master.
I don't think it's a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection. An Amaterasu power plant. I want to investigate it, but...
But it could be related, right? Then we have to go. Yes, let's. An exciting adventure awaits us. That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure. Yuma, if you hesitate, the truth will get away from you. Then again, I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
It's getting really hard to say no now.
Girls bat their eyes and Master is suddenly helpless.
That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the peacekeepers pursue us forever. Alright, let's go to the power plant.
Yes, let us all join together and solve this case. Yep.
Are we not gonna look at the footage for...
Let's not do anything right.
Are we not actually gonna look at the footage for the old man to back up his story?
Found you, you vile criminals!
I hit that, I thought, but I must have not been fast enough. Damn.
I found you, you vile criminals! Stop resisting!
Okay. I guess I must have... you know what it probably was is I didn't hit it. I hit it too late. What I probably did was I probably hit it way too late, which I thought I hit it in time, but I might not have. It's possible. I hope that this isn't gonna fuck up my stamina. Damn, I was not prepared for that.
Wait! What? That's
Ah, okay. I see what I'm. What I need to do is I need to.
You have nowhere to run. Give yourself up.
This is bad. Look.
Right.
Let's go.
Okay.
Damn it! They got away.
I have to remember that when I do the QTEs, I need to basically have someone and then go right there. Cause that was what I was doing wrong. So I think I was hitting it a little bit. Shamu with their patient zero Dragon's Lair, yeah. Yeah, I mean, God, 7th gen had so many fucking QTEs. It was just.
What happened? This isn't just a flood. It's all underwater.
It looks like those slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District? I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but did everyone in the city leave their water running? Fubuki, you're so funny. I think she was serious.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
I'm sure they prioritize eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens. But now's our chance.
This is pretty horrible.
If you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right?
Hey, I see a boat over there.
Maybe someone used it to evacuate.
I've never been on a boat before. So excited!
Don't have enough. Damn.
Is a boat really that interesting, given you can float?
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. The fact that it basically took out and is basically flooded a whole floor. You probably have a lot of people dying. I have to go back and take a look and see if who was like not giving a shit about innocent lives.
Time for the tutorial. This might be a little tough for you, Master. That is amazing! Yuma, you know how to pilot a boat? I'm surprised too. You're amazing, Yuma. Well, it's pretty much sunk. Where there's sharks, where...
Oh!
Gotcha. I suppose. Yuma, watch out! You'll crash!
That's the safe.
What was that?
That was a safe.
Looks like a big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs. I'm sure it flowed out from the flooded buildings. I am embarrassed to sound so naive, but a safe is a box where you store valuables, right? If so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around here? It should be fine. Airtight safes float because of the air inside. Oh, really? If nothing else, informants sure know their trivia. It'd be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
That's safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
Yeah, that's the Resistance headquarters safe.
Function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunamon District.
Of course, the bank. It's a bank robbery. Of course. Flood the bank.
That's right. It's the same as the one at the hideout. It's supposed to be widely used in Marmon.
Of course.
Something about this bothers me.
The bank.
We better avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by. Otherwise, we might capsize.
I know. We have no idea if this boat is sturdy or not. For now,
Yes.
that must be the power plant. All right, let's get going. This is...
Oh? Hey!
Okay. I just turned around like bloop. Oh, you're there. Close enough.
There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning. This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working hard too. Hey, I think we can go in through there.
Good job, Fubuki.
Go alone. It's dangerous.
It's dangerous to go alone.
It's all right.
Take a wooden sword.
Let's hurry and check this place out. She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel.
I doubt I could be so bold.
The one who had... No, this time the one to go alone was Kurumi. That's also something I would like for the Switch too. A little stronger loading abilities. Maybe like loading processors that might even be prioritized for that.
Well, there's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
Alright.
You can do it, Master! Yuma, I believe this is about the power plant, right?
Clean energy. It's electricity with rainwater. Tap water reservoirs used to generate. Turbines are powered by the only natural water flow. It works like a water wheel, making it completely safe. Of course! Oh, no. I get it. Okay. So... Okay. I'm pretty sure Delivery Guy did this. Because if he wants to swim down here, he would need to get away from the turbine would literally pulverize him.
As far as I can tell, this appears like an
So... He would want that shut down.
So rainwater tends to pull up here.
And that's worst place to flood.
Yeah.
Yuma, I believe this is a
Just did this. Thank you, Shinigami. We just fucking did this.
I can tell.
this area is at a low.
And that's probably why it would.
Nope, not the door yet. Now let's check in here. Okay.
Master, I'll help you out.
Don't lose to the flatty. Apparently D-cups are flatties now from this woman.
Yuma, take a look at this doc.
The emergency notice to all power plant employees.
According to this, 2 accidents occurred near the power plant.
2 accidents?
Yeah. In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunouman district collapsed.
A bomb.
It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth blew up.
Explosion near the
An escape could be through the drainage channel. Would be security guy because he hates water.
Accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity. The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power. But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Malfunctioning?
The valve's locked open, causing water to keep flowing.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed into Marunouman district.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
No, no. This is sabotage.
I don't doubt this was intentional. But why?
Better write this down. There are other places to check out, you know.
It won't open. It's...
Maybe water is pressing against the door.
Oh, right.
Looks like no one is really here.
Look around. I think that's about it.
Alright. So that's done.
That should be everything I can investigate here. I think I understand the gist of this power plant. What was that?
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here? You are surrounded! Come out with your hands up and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head. From Dominic's freakishly strong hands!
Aw, you get head pats.
What do we do?
We can escape through that door. No good, it won't open.
We just did this.
Calm down.
Huh.
You're out of time. The terrorist really is here. They sold out one of their own. That's so funny. You terrorist clown. Look, Dominic's laughing his butt off.
Sold out their...
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future. What's going on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
I'm not sure what's happening here.
Yuma.
Please do it, Fubuki.
Now, don't try moving without permission.
That's as far as we can go.
Looks like a regular office. There's some tea half gone on the table. Wait, when did you two start holding hands? This is as far as I can turn back time. Ibuki, what's the matter? Did something happen?
I'll explain later, Kurumi. The peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here.
Whoa, what? I was about to do the old "you are surrounded, so come out with your hands up" thing.
Alright, well, you can't.
Why are you out here?
Damn, we're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
Yeah, I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further.
Oh no!
Hello? What you talking about? Now, at this moment, the main focus is here! If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey, Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? We found some terrorists for you to crush. Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Okay! Sorry. If I was just a bit What do we do, Yuma?
We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, and Shachi's death. I have to solve those mysteries.
That's where yours truly comes.
Alright, we're here.
Shinigami, please help me.
After all, I have to help when asked. The target is the mysterious death of that Shachi guy, and we now have enough clues for that. Here goes, Master! And the monster body ready!
Time for the magical girl transformation.
Oh my. Oh, time has stopped.
You're not surprised?
Well, this is not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family. But who did this?
She did?
Nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction. Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you. Low-hanging, spitting butt swing. This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we are both falling.
Yes, I know!
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Yes, I will save my current progress. Thank you. I'm just going to do that. Yep. Let's see what we can do. I just love all the color here. This is great. Elephants, skulls. His bad boy, his naughty boy chain.
Ow. This happens every time. There's gotta be a better way.
Yuma, it appears we are witnesses to a historical moment.
Huh?
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization underneath Kanai Ward. There must be treasures sought by adventurers deep inside. Oh, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
Okay. I wonder if these references are also in the Japanese version.
Fubuki? We're not underneath Kanai Ward.
Let's just fast forward through this. She ain't gonna get it anyway.
And that's what happened.
That's it!
Huh?
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking. Hidden treasure inside a labyrinth. Traps blocking our way.
Yep.
This labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Does she really not get it? Well, that figures.
Yeah.
You must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma. You got it all wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
She's like our guide for the mystery labyrinth.
Right. If you defy me, I'll abandon you in here. I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness. Then you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you.
She doesn't get it at all.
It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks. Naive? Sheltered? Calling me a skank is one thing, but sheltered?
Oh, snap! Okay, that's great. I love that.
Yuma, I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth. I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness calling me naive and sheltered.
Yeah, shots fired. Skank is one thing. She will not be called naive and sheltered.
Fubuki, please, calm down.
That's the greatest.
Anyway, Master, let's do it again. We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before for this sheltered skank. Fiercer than usual?
Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
There we go. I think she did. All right. Now it is time for so it's time for I forgot he sticks it way that far down, but it's time for do some Utena shit. Ah, missed it. Oh well.
Was concealing a weapon all along. And yet, Yuma, you have disarmed the god of darkness and stolen her weapon. Master, we don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with this.
I know. I'll get it next time. Yeah, it's all right. Actually, I recorded it on. I recorded it so I probably can get the screen cap next time.
Here, I spat out the solution keys for you. You were smuggling that many keys on you? You must be a serial burglar, god of darkness. Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined. Seriously, you're such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this? You called me sheltered again.
Okay, I would love to see some Fubuki just clock Shinigami.
I refuse. I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being insulted. For the honor of the Clockford family name, I must fight.
Give me a break.
Fight, 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 fight!
Let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth. I will not lose to the god of darkness. I will conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow and find the hidden treasure deep within.
This doesn't look very promising.
Probably shouldn't have brought her along, but that's okay.
I can see numbers.
It looks like a countdown. I told you a million times. The mystery labyrinth is the materialized form of the case from the real world. Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
You mean the bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
Oh.
Boom! You and the whole mystery labyrinth will be blown to smithereens!
What's funny about that?
Did you set up the bomb in this labyrinth? I see. A dirty trick. Fitting the god of darkness. Yuma, we must hurry. If we take too much time, the labyrinth will collapse, along with the treasure inside. Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon.
Wait! It's... Jeez. It's too dangerous for Fubuki to go alone. Although, maybe not. She could use her ability in an emergency.
Oh, I should let you know. Fortes can't be used in here.
Huh? Really?
That sheltered skank is just tagging along inside the mystery labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Oh, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
All right, let's get this. Hey, Sins, what's going on?
Fubuki? Oh, Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
Okay.
Cues! It's a materialized mystery. Ah! She's already buried beneath them!
Oh, another round oddity over here?
Oh, okay. I like their phantom form. Look at that.
A phantom!
You're a terrorist?
Just say Fubuki confused, and that's all you need.
A maggot who doesn't deserve to live. You murdered Shachi from the Resistance, didn't you? Killing your own people makes you dumber than Dominic.
I didn't do it! When I got to the roof, Shachi was
Been good.
dead.
Okay.
Hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to criminals. How horrifying. So these are the labyrinth's monsters? You summon such dangerous creatures to block our path? Think what you want, but you can't move forward until you boom kill these things. Let us do it, Yuma. Hey, Dominic. You're good at doing laundry, right? Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub.
And now we wait.
Just a minute. Invest to shooting Shachi on the hideout make it look like a suicide. With no witnesses up there. You did as you pleased. Go die and be reborn already, okay?
What's I missing? Okay. All right, I'll take that. That's fine. That's fine. I know the security camera footage. I don't think so.
You to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse.
Oh. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I had the wrong one.
Just admit it. You bastard shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof.
That's right. Let's try hitting the right buttons this time.
No, I'm not the one who shot him. I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off. The security footage proves it.
Use up them.
Retreat, Yuma, you defeated those monsters. Splendid. I respect you as a fellow adventurer. As a sign of my respect, may I call you the Warrior of Light?
Only if this is a Square Enix game.
Warrior of Light? Sure, whatever you say. Let's keep going.
By the way, Yuma, why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Oh yeah, Fubuki, you don't remember the case. There was a murder, and I'm a suspect.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
I was seen under incriminating circumstances.
Yeah, they do.
Not only was I a suspect,
Well, especially when she made the hat and whip, which I wonder if that's just English version or if that's also in Japanese. I don't know if Indiana Jones is popular in Japan.
there was nowhere to hide up there, and no other exits.
Well, that does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you just confess.
I told you I didn't do it! Whoa, what's happening?
I understand now. This place is going to sink very soon.
I know that!
I can float, so it's not a problem for me. But you two better figure something out.
I know that too! We just need to solve the mystery, right?
Come on, Master, concentrate!
She's spinning! Murder weapon was used in this case.
This way!
Yeah. Okay, so it was his gun.
That was quite the surprise.
Okay, so it was actually his gun. It makes sense, because it was...
Fubuki, let's go up there.
Huh? You mean...
Jump. It's alright, we should be fine. Come on, Fubuki! What's wrong? You need to jump over here.
I am not very good at physical activity.
Huh? You're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Very well. I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it.
That was close.
It's too early to relax. Come on, keep going. Thank you, Yuma. Something is off. I attempted to rewind time, but was unable to.
About that, you can't use your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth.
Yeah, and we got the dolly clocks.
Is this the work of the god of darkness? Her frightening power has sealed away my fortune.
Oh, hey, Horace.
So you finally noticed.
I wish you'd quit trying to make things worse.
With your precious powers gone, you're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth. Now stay put and keep out of trouble. Hindrance? About the murder weapon. The victim was killed by his own gun, right?
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene was still hot, and I could smell gunpowder. Out of the 6 bullets loaded in it, only one of them had an empty shell, which means the bullet that killed Shachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding. Fubuki?
I am a hindrance. What, still thinking about that? You should have known that already. You can't solve mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move, you've got no courage, no resolve. So yeah, you're basically a hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat it before you drag Master down with you.
Fubuki, are you okay?
I am fine. I can stand on my own. Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall...
You don't have to worry about it. If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it.
No. This is something I must do on my own.
Hey there.
Hey.
I must become strong enough to take on
You wanna watch
before I can return to the Clockford family. Hey, looks like
Aw.
you're motivated. Sometimes playing the bad
So,
results.
Yeah.
Did you stop the stream?
No, stream's going on. Say hi to the people.
Oh, hi, everybody.
Yeah.
I am curious.
We're gonna try to finish this chapter. Let's see.
Detective in training, Yuma? You seem far more experienced with that.
Yeah, I was supposed to watch some stuff with Roy, but that I haven't heard from him since he announced it to me an hour ago. So I assume he might have fallen asleep.
That happens. I have done that before. I think one time I was half an hour late to a restream because I fell asleep.
Oof.
Oh, that's Okami. He does some of the other streams with me. He was in the chat. Yeah.
I was in the chat for a little while, yeah.
Did you see the magical girl transformation and the Utna reference?
I missed that.
It's a good thing I captured it so I can send that to you then.
Yeah, I gotta see that.
Like, the first time I saw it, I'm like, yeah, no, that's a fucking Utna reference.
Yeah, I think I dropped out almost an hour ago, I believe.
Yeah, I know that the Starfield playthrough is a bit rough, and that's why I was like, he shouldn't have played it now. He should wait at least 6 months or so for modders to do anything, and then play it on PC. But you know, he
absolutely agree.
Also, he plays Bethesda RPGs every year, and he drags them out like 4 to 6 months. He played Skyrim for 6 months.
What the hell?
Vanilla Skyrim.
I repeat, the hell? Like, you fucking kidding me?
I am not. Yeah, Vanilla Skyrim. Also, I love the look of these phantoms. Look at that. They're so cool.
Nice.
All right, let's see what we got.
Oh yeah, I did tell you I'd give you the update on what was going on with the appointment.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so they gave me eardrops, which is what they said I should have had from the fucking beginning.
You see, Phil could have had eardrops when he had his ear infections, but no, he can't go to doctors.
Interestingly enough, I no longer have the ear infection. So what it is just eczema.
Huh.
It's the eczema causing irritation. It's my allergies are causing my sinuses to have compression issues and putting pressure in my eardrum. And yeah, they said there was a little bit of fluid and stuff like that, but my hearing is apparently, they did a bunch of hearing tests and they said my hearing itself is actually better than average. I was hearing shit that a lot of people wouldn't normally hear. There is no damage to the eardrum whatsoever.
Yeah.
But it's just kind of like a soreness inside. So they gave me eardrops to help deal with it. But yeah, they said this is something that should have been done from the fucking beginning. And they shouldn't have been giving me... The antibiotics they gave me shouldn't have been pills to begin with. So, yeah, fuck this clinic.
Yeah.
I hope they lose their lawsuit.
Are you suing them?
No, but I already know that somebody was. They have several lawsuits on their hands for malpractice.
That's true.
They've been straight up accused of malpractice like several times now, apparently.
Mm.
So yeah, I hope the next time I see this clinic, it's an empty building. But I will never go back.
There we go.
There it is.
Waiting for it. There it is. Bragging he could hear a butterfly flap his wings. I don't think it's that strong.
No, but I can hear a lot of those high-pitched sounds that usually animals are the ones that hear.
Okay, so you have a higher range of hearing.
Correct. Yeah, so that's why they said it was better than average.
To have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
All right.
Okay, so obviously these ones killed him.
No, these are the peacekeepers. I don't believe they'd killed him.
Huh.
No. I believe it was somebody else in the resistance that did it. But I'm not exactly sure who at this point.
I get it. Since the wound ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
Well, it could be that the victim's head was at an angle at the time of impact. But in
That's true.
They found the bullet lodged in the roof.
The monster conjures falsehoods to impede our progress.
Yeah, because if they did, the director would have their heads. Yeah, the thing is, they're not to kill them. They are basically, they're like, they're corrupt as fuck, but they don't murder the folks. They just lock them away and throw away the key.
Or beat them and throw them and then lock away the key.
Also, they wouldn't have. I've tried to make it look like a suicide. Because it is a suicide. Or it is a homicide disguised as a suicide.
Huh? Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case is most assuredly a homicide. Assuredly? And what are you basing that on? The victim carried a gun, did he not?
Here we go.
Could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him.
That's true.
Yeah.
Hastily turned the gun on himself. I do not believe the victim was so cornered that he would commit suicide.
Yeah, he used a left-handed gun in his right hand to blow out his brain. That's not.
I had to actually literally rewind the stream on my end to just see the pictures. Like, wait, no, he held it in his left hand. Yes, because the cylinders are there.
So it must be a homicide.
But that makes me think not Revy didn't do it, because not Revy would not have put it in his right hand. No. You shoot from the left-hand side.
Yeah, no, this is somebody who didn't know, who didn't know, or...
So I do not believe it is not Revy.
Which I missed that,
here we
so
go.
I don't know who not Revy is. I haven't seen that.
She's the woman who is literally not Revy. She's literally Revy from Black Lagoon.
Letters are written in blood. Does Yuma's blood contain holy powers? And it illuminates this cursed labyrinth? Yuma, you are more than the warrior of light. You are the holy warrior of light.
Head pat.
Yeah.
Is this a suicide or a homicide?
It is clearly a homicide. It's totally a suicide.
No, it's not a suicide.
No. Shinigami's doing that to kind of,
She's just
push.
trying to, yeah. She's jealous of,
She's jealous of all of them.
Yeah.
All of them. Like, as I said, she calls the high school student with D's a flat-chested uggo. Like, okay.
Yeah, no, she's a yandere with tsundere tendencies.
Yeah. She's a dere.
Yeah.
If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right? But Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door.
Which there's like 4 different ones that I know of, and I know she's not a kudere. So
I couldn't tell you.
Well,
I don't know all the deres.
So the kuderes are the ones that are like the very like frigid ones.
No, she's not that.
Who are, like basically they give off that feel of that they don't care about anyone or anything. But you know that they're head over heels.
Yeah, that's not her.
No. Yeah, those are the silent ones.
We're gonna go
And
smush smush.
Forget the other one.
Also, Yuma is kind of dumb. Yuma might actually be. Yuma might be on the same IQ level as Fubuki, to be honest.
Yeah. Just a little bit more like street smarts.
Here, this is everything left at the scene.
I think the umbrella has something to do with
It
it.
probably does, but I do think. He's seeing.
Pretty birdies.
Bird. Birdie. Birdie, birdie, birdie.
The umbrella stands out.
I'm going with the gun.
This has to be related to the murder.
I mean, yeah, that's the gun has to be a part of it. There, yeah.
Yeah. Because you just the idea of it's in his right hand, but it's a left-handed gun.
Yeah.
But how can you determine it was a homicide?
Look at Fubuki's eyes.
They're practically crossed.
Dude, she's like me when the edibles hit. Like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, normally for a right-handed gun, it'll swing out the lefts because you would load it with your left hand.
Yeah.
Because it is.
Because you're gonna load it with your left hand.
You're gonna load it with your non-dominant hand.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna hold it with your left, and you're gonna. Good God, girl.
It got even longer.
It did.
Get
That
her
it
cookies
did.
after this.
I know the hamster that is powering her brain is like moving like the goddamn Flash on his little treadmill.
There's smoke coming off of that wheel.
Yeah, don't let her think too hard. Oh!
Of course. You haven't solved the mystery itself. Yuma, over there!
Oh shit! That actually is so.
Alright.
Did you try shooting it with the gun?
I'm no marksman. Oh, but it could work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer. Huh? It's not loaded?
If you can't shoot it, then you're still missing something.
Something? Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place? I can't.
Hey, Doc.
Until I figure that out.
Oh, hello.
You just entered a stream.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I thought you. Huh, fair enough.
I don't think there's a problem.
Nah,
Is
no
there a
problem.
Okay.
Nah.
Okay, just making sure. So I can tell the stream about my fucking tech well.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, hold on just a sec, Doc.
Yeah, just hit live and let's just take.
Yeah, this is always great. I think he's on mobile, so I'm not sure he can see it.
Oh, he might
okay,
not.
never mind. I guess you can.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, this is that Raincode game. I kind of want to play it too.
Let's see.
You know what? I didn't expect anything less.
Yep. And the fact that I got that, because I got that, and I know,
left.
I know the word's left. I know that. I just have to wait for the letters.
Yeah.
Damn. Wow. Okay, that was very generous. Thank you. But the thing that I also like is that the upgrades actually made it even easier because it destroys some of the wrong letters.
Okay.
Yeah. So the detective points that I get during the other parts will actually allow me to upgrade some of my abilities. Like I've upgraded my stamina to maximum. I've upgraded thing where I can actually have, I think, at least one letter destroyed, and I think I can have another one when I upgrade it before. Yeah.
Also, I'll admit, I was actually having one of those moments where I only had just figured out the word myself. That's why I was so excited when I said it. Look, we're all mildly special, okay?
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah,
just
no, Fiji, yeah. I think I have one summer fireworks, but I don't have the other summer fireworks.
Dun dun dun!
Which is the fun thing because I figured that out a few hours ago.
Right?
Yeah.
Same.
This is from the Danganronpa devs, right?
This is
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
Yeah, you can tell it's the same character design.
Yeah.
And Fubuki gets all the head pats and cookies because she's... Damn it, she tries.
I mean, yeah.
There's just not a lot that her parents gifted her to work with.
However, I don't think you did miss the thing where, you know, she would say the servants would always call her, she thought she wasn't that smart because the servants called her dummy thick behind her back.
Yeah, I can't think of that after. Like, what?
Yeah, although, to be honest, she's... I don't know that I'd call her dummy thick.
Thick, but not dummy thick.
I don't think the clap of her ass cheeks would be alerting the servants. Okay.
Now, Shinigami, on the other hand...
Remember, she is the one who said she calls someone with a D cup flat. So, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, Doc, let's talk a little bit about your regarded, very, very regarded Wi-Fi.
Oh.
Oh, where do I start?
From the beginning.
Okay. So, keep in mind, this has been a month-long process.
Mm-hmm.
First, I upgraded my graphics card without remembering that I needed a better power supply.
Mm-hmm.
So I brought a new power supply and upgraded that.
Uh-huh.
But during the setup, the external Wi-Fi antenna that I had broke in half.
Ah.
So I had to wait in order to get a new Wi-Fi card. Which
I see.
Just got. Thing is, I installed it and things were working fine, but it wasn't detecting my router. So, I've been trying to troubleshoot it for about an hour plus. Until I tried something new. Keep in mind, technically, I'm outside my house. I'm living in a little refurbished little place right outside the main house. So, it's hard. So, I wasn't getting any letters out here. So I moved my computer inside. And as soon as I turn it off, as soon as I turn it on, instantly connects to my Wi-Fi. So essentially, my Wi-Fi cards range, my $30 Intel dual band Wi-Fi cards range sucks so much I couldn't get Wi-Fi.
This is one of the reasons I try to always have mine actually wired.
Which unfortunately, because he's outside, he can't really wire it.
Ah, yeah.
And I got dogs, so even if I tried, you know.
True.
I mean, I work with an Ethernet. That's why I told him, like, when he was trying to figure it out, I'm like, I gave him every option I could think of, and finally I'm like, dude, I got no other options for you. I usually use Ethernet, so...
Yeah. So... Yeah.
Yep.
I paid $30 for what is now essentially a Bluetooth adapter.
Damn.
Yeah, so...
That's fun.
Yeah, I can't even begin to help you, dude. Like... All I can think of is that you need to get a... Well, you need to get a better one.
Yeah.
I don't know how much that's going to run you.
Yeah, that could be the thing. All right.
The last one
Oh,
I had
nice.
was The last one I had was a USB one, and it was like
USBs, yeah, USB wire are never haven't been that great. I've used them before. I never thought they were that great.
Yeah, well, Ogami knows why that might be a little bit hard, because he's been on Discord calls with me.
You know, I don't really care.
Yeah.
Just keep helping my master out for a bit.
Let's carry on for now.
I never wanted to punch a company so hard in the face as much as I want to right now.
Yeah.
If Intel had a face, I would want to punch it.
That makes sense. Boat shenanigans.
Well, I mean, honestly, given what you're dealing with, you don't really have much choice. You'll probably just have to pick up another USB one.
The culprit doesn't know that
Yeah.
Shachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed. Shachi rarely carried his gun.
So is that going to be this check or next check?
This check, but the problem is this check is next week.
Oh, okay. So not this previous check, next week's check. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm picking up some stuff with my check next week as well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I might have a way to get it where it's not on my dime, but that's a big maybe.
Gifting a gun is romantic. Okay. Okay there, Fubuki.
Huh.
I feel like that's a red flag.
Yep.
I would say it is,
Oh,
but
hey.
with her, it might just be pure...
She's special.
Yeah, head pats.
You have to pat her on the head because if you don't, her brain overheats too quickly. Okay.
There's no earthly way of knowing which direction we are going.
Oh, God. I don't know which one, though. Inside of the hideout, roof of the hideout.
But if you know it was in fact a homicide, then the answer has to be here. I have no idea what it could be. For you are he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light Yuma.
How long is my name going to get?
It's gonna fill the screen, my dude.
I know. All right. I think it is. VG, let me do this one first before you put what you think. But I do think it is this because it was parallel, and so there's no way you would have been able to do it from the higher up roof or even from inside the hideout too far away. Angles would have been wrong.
Yeah, and the gun is a revolver, right?
It is a revolver, yes.
So it's kind of hard to have that kind of range with a revolver.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the guy's had a hole in his head, and the revolver placed in his hand. The problem is that the gun is a left-handed gun. The hole is in the right side of his head, with the exit in the coming from the left, and the gun was sitting in his right hand.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it was made to look like a suicide. The problem is that yeah, it's the wrong-handed gun.
Yep. Yep.
So was the path straight on, or was it at an angle?
Huh?
The path of the bullet was straight.
Yeah, parallel to the body.
Yeah.
So, somebody who... Okay, so we're here.
You would have to be on even ground with the victim if it's
Yeah.
parallel.
I mean, if you look at it, the other buildings are just not... What would their escape route have been?
Yeah, so they were up there on the roof with him when they did it.
Yeah.
There was a key in the door.
The key in the
keeping it
door.
locked.
Keeps it locked.
And the
Don't
key
believe
was,
that.
yeah, it was on top of the roof. So, how would they got down?
Would it not be possible to climb down from here on a rope or ladder?
There's nowhere to hang something like that onto. Plus, from this height, it'd take a while to get all the way down like that. It'd be tough for someone to get down and gather their equipment in the short time it took me to reach the roof.
Probably couldn't jump down onto a mat from this height either. You'd die no matter how you landed.
Something.
Couldn't have been the emergency stairs because we would have seen him. Neighboring building?
Easier to imagine using a rope or some other tool, or perhaps they used a hot air balloon.
No.
The culprit must be.
But
No.
high voltage lines would get in the way.
Yeah.
They'd never reach the next building without touching them.
Oh, so
That's what you're disappointed about?
It can't be the door because
easier to imagine that the criminals.
with the door locking on the no.
No.
At the time of the incidents, the
Yeah, the peacekeepers are on the other side, so...
Well, it's safe to say this.
It's not a suicide. It is a homicide.
So as the culprit was in a state of emergency. Wait, Master was up ahead, right? What are you saying? I mean, when the crime happened. Jeez, this sheltered skank and her empty head are killing me here.
I mean, I know how it could be done, but they're not going to do it that way.
I love that also. She is mad that you called her sheltered. Not a skank. Sheltered.
Yeah.
I don't know if the culprit realized the footage from the security camera positioned here didn't show anybody around, which makes it hard to imagine that the culprit is.
Okay, so we checked all 4 of them and there's... The umbrella is something. The umbrella has something to do with it.
At this rate, what are we supposed to do? There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape. Where are the entrances for cast members? And the hidden entryways for maintenance crews? This isn't an attraction at some theme park. Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him?
Oh, snap.
That's a fair question.
Directionless god of darkness. I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, sheltered skank. That's completely useless. You called me sheltered again. How many times is that now? Let's see. After the number 3 comes. Here he is.
Oh yeah, we know from the first time we met her that after the number 3 is tough for her.
Yeah.
But how? There aren't any other clues of the crime. Wait. If nothing was there, what if the culprit destroyed evidence?
Yeah.
Destroyed and leave it to yours truly.
You're going to recreate the crime scene?
If you don't remember it, then I've got no choice. I'll make it a gentle beating this time around. So, which memory do you want beaten out of you?
Oh, God. I want this one.
How about when
Yeah.
first called me up to the rooftop?
I want to, yeah.
The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet. I can even compare it to when I found the corpse.
Alright, leave it to me. What is this daunting aura I sense? What are you...
Ow.
Yeah. Again, the only way he can see the pass is through a concussion.
Yeah.
I don't know the name of the lead. Oh, Yuma is dumb. However, Fubuki is about the same brain power.
I'm in so much pain. I feel like a...
The corpse is gone. But nothing else has... I believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma. Not much time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse. If nothing changed, then there are no clues here for you to use.
Hang on. There must be something. something that the
I wrenched this memory out of your tiny brain, so your time limit is until the pain in your head goes away.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Yeah, look down.
There's no place to hang a rope off. There's nothing of note on this side of the wall. What is that? A storm drain?
There we go. Water boy! It's Water
Yeah.
boy.
Explosion. The explosion that happened right after I found the body must have buried it in rubble.
Yep.
So the drain was covered after a mysterious explosion.
He can die, yeah. Because yeah.
Find anything, Master?
Yeah, I might have found a clue that shows how the culprit escaped.
Really? You did it, Yuma!
Alright.
Chirp, 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 chirp. I was curious what all the tweeting was about.
We're just making...
Fantasizing about all
Just shit-talking Elon Musk. That's all we're tweeting about.
Yeah.
There's nobody to pursue. After all, there's no place a culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop.
No one could escape the rooftop.
Which means if you can disprove that, then we'll defeat them and press forward.
You ever feel like the creator of Danganronpa is just one massive sadist?
I mean, yeah.
Duh. He's also horny as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Who's holding it, him or the guy who did Nier Automata?
This one.
Ooh. Well, I mean, that is a good question, because...
Well, one guy did hire hentai artists.
Yeah...
I'm saying Shachi committed suicide. You're such a maggot. There is no other culprit.
Oh. Man, not doing good this match.
Yeah, I mistimed that. Oh well. But that's okay.
No, there is a culprit. There's a way.
Are you just seeing the Mexican government show me 1,000-year-old alien corpses? Yeah, sure.
Such a drag. You're still talking
Oh, yeah, I saw that whole thing. I don't
believe it.
God,
No.
no.
That all that shit is
The culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So, where did the culprit go?
Wow, it should have went down.
I honestly absolutely believe that all of this alien stuff is actually a distraction.
Fuck.
I just don't know what they're distracting us from.
Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time? Oh, impossible! There's simply no place to run.
Flash through this mystery.
There we go. Yeah, the thing is that they're showing aliens because they're trying to distract us from from something. I don't know what, but we'll figure it out. It's a distraction.
Yeah. Yeah, I absolutely believe it. It is definitely a distraction. I've just been trying to figure out what, and I don't know.
This, I'll expose the truth.
Yeah. No allies because the others security guy would not have had hated water, and other lady would have the lady would have known to put it in the would have shot him in the left hand and then put the gun in his left hand to make it more of a suicide. Old man would not have been able to do that. And I know how he did it. I know how he opened the drain.
So, they do a detective game where they prove people wrong. They make
Huh?
you fight a weird pixie guy and a gimp clown.
The thing is that they exist in the real world, but in this alternate dimension, they get all colorful and really punk like.
Yeah. And if you solve the mystery and figure out who the actual culprit is, yeah,
They die.
instantly die.
Or instantly have their soul eaten. I'm not exactly sure which.
Yeah. There was one that was really rough for passing my boat when we went through that.
Yeah, well, yeah. VGA told me that.
And jumped from the roof right after committing the crime. The Doya district was flooded.
Yeah, it was Doc. It was three girls getting revenge for their friend.
Yeah. And VGA told me it was going to be a rough one, and it was rough because it's like, damn.
Because after you solve it, it's like, okay, great, we solved the fact of like what happened. It wasn't a suicide. It wasn't. It was. All three of them did it. So all three of them die after they confess, and it's like.
Well, no.
Man.
Once you solve it, they die. They don't even confess. They just blah.
Yeah. Well, no, they did. You did.
No,
Remember that? Yeah, they all three of them like they said everything and then
They
died.
say it in the labyrinth, but not in the real world.
Yeah, they dude, Cass, yeah, they did. They said some shit like before they. It was like Shinigami doing some shit for them.
Yeah, no, what it
but-
was. Yeah, no. Shinigami will basically confess. Because basically that's what happens, but no, that was inside the labyrinth when they confess. They all confess inside the labyrinth, which is technically just like their soul or some shit like that, but it's not technically them.
Yeah,
because they just go blah. There we go. Now we got okay. So the one on the right is what I call not Revy. She used to pull like a gun on you at the beginning. I know. Okay. She acts like Revy. She acts like Revy.
Okay.
Yeah.
They fled. Then we better chase after them. Chase scenes are common in adventures.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, Shinigami did her thing and then had them confess at the end to like, because it was just to save Yuma.
Yeah, but the idea basically, because again, like Spike Chetsoft, it's all about figuring out the murder. There's no justice involved in this shit.
Yeah.
The only ones who could have done it are members of the resistance.
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force?
Because yeah, Doc, if you saw the whole case, you would not convict them.
Yeah.
You would be on their side. Even though it was a horrible way for that little bitch to go.
I'm sure Shotzi would have drawn it.
Not horrible enough. She was a horrible fucking person.
I'm not gonna lie, while you guys were talking, all I could hear in my head is, detective!
I know.
I see.
Who's the culprit? Why not Zoidberg?
Alright.
Also, the culprit issued a proclamation on behalf of the resistance against the peacekeepers. At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the peacekeepers. But it must have been to corner Shotzi by steering the peacekeepers toward the hideout. The culprit then ambushed him when he arrived on the roof.
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
Yeah, VGA, yeah, you're completely right. Yeah, no. Yeah. The victim of the last chapter had it fucking coming.
Yeah.
done. We're almost there. Why are we walking like this?
Huh?
Yeah, Doc, she bludgeoned a girl to death with a brick for taking the spot that she wanted in a fucking play.
And covering up to make it look like a suicide by putting her boots on the roof.
Yep.
Yeah.
So she died like Joffrey in the Purple Wedding.
Yeah, the other 3 girls figured it out.
Yeah.
And got her with some poetic fucking justice. With poison.
Yeah.
Very vicious poison, mind you, but damn it, she deserved it. But then, yeah, you gotta solve the mystery, and...
It is...
The thing
but that's, I think, the thing about a lot of these games. Sometimes you'll have one. Yeah, that's what... Yeah, another common thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, VGA, because it made sense, because I saw the safe go by. It's like, uh-huh, this motherfucker... Yeah.
And what was it if, like, Yuma had been just a little bit earlier to arrive?
A day earlier.
A day earlier. They wouldn't have had to die.
Yep. It's just, unfortunately, that's the kind of message this thing. What would be necessary?
It's the same people who gave us Danganronpa. Of fucking course they all die. Or, like, people you really don't want to die do.
Be good at swimming. X.
Good at swimming. Yeah.
No, I didn't say be left-handed. I didn't hit that.
Okay.
I accidentally hit the dongle because I...
Okay. You know,
I was... I was... Yeah, I know. I was...
It happens.
Yeah, I hit the wrong thing and it just was like, immediately, no. You don't pick the right one. Yeah, which makes sense. He can swim, so he wanted to rob the bank. That's why I saw I was like, oh, that's what that safe is for. Yeah.
Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience. Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competition.
We finally caught up.
The truth is crystal clear.
I wouldn't kill anyone.
Nope, not you. You. Nope.
There's no way I could kill Shachi.
Yeah, look at it. With the tattoo, all that. They're definitely
fucking Revy.
It is
Yeah.
Revy.
Well, it's Revy by way of that samurai chick from High School of the Dead.
Oh no, she's only guns. Only guns.
No, I was talking more of the design and like the chin.
Oh, of course. Well, of course. I mean, you're not gonna make her completely Revy from Black Lagoon. You'd get sued.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
Also, this dude has pointy ears. He's an elf.
That's
That's insane. I'm not the culprit. That's bullshit.
Your shadow precedes you there, my friend.
Right.
Wrong speed.
he just turned into a frogman.
I'm not the culprit.
Icardi is like the aquatic version of Alex Trevelyan. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree with VGA. It makes sense. Yeah, he was doing it to cover up a bank robbery. Yeah, because that's why you saw a safe go by.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
This is just its last stand. Master, let's solve this thing once and for all.
Yeah, the Trevelyan favored the GoldenEye satellite. Yeah. A dash deep in this game. How is the clearly Ace-Attorney with more action? I really like this game. It's really fun. Yeah, it definitely is Ace Attorney, but with more action.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, so you actually already saw the footage. Okay, so I will use the traumatic experience more than likely. Oh.
There are other resistance members. I know. Margala is the culprit.
Oh, nope.
Margala shot Shachi on the roof.
There we go. Alright, get him out of there.
Margala has an alibi. It's impossible for him to have done it.
So I guess you did actually check the alibi at that point. Alright. So let's see who's next. Okay.
Yeah, you're just doing process of elimination, dude. Like, you're fucking... You're the one who did it.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, so set... I hit the wrong thing.
Ah, okay.
No. There we go. No, she'd have actually put it in his left. She shot him in his left temple and put it in his left hand.
Yeah.
Iruka designed the handgun, so she knew Shachi was
She,
left-handed.
yep. Yep.
She made that mistake faking a suicide.
Yeah,
Now
especially if
I'm-
you're the one who designed the gun. You don't fucking make that mistake.
But yeah, it was design the modification.
Yeah, then she already knew it was a left-handed gun. She wanted to put it in the right.
He killed Shachi on the roof. And messed with the corpse. Then escaped through the drain.
Fuck
Nope.
that. No, he is afraid of water.
Sirvan was traumatized after once nearly drowning, so there's no way he would have dove into a drain.
Hell yeah, no. No, not after that. This game's awesome.
It is.
Yuma, you did it! You defeated the monster! Huh? But what about the treasure? That's strange.
Hat pat.
Found the culprit and also cut down his excuses. But the truth still hasn't appeared. Where is the real culprit?
The countdown hasn't stopped yet. It went down by a lot again.
Perhaps there is a secret final boss. Wait, I know. Stop. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist.
Sure you are.
Moving on. This means we have...
Yeah, no, I believe you more as the secret antagonist.
We don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
The overall picture?
There's no mistake that Ikari made Shachi's murder look like a suicide, but we don't know why he did it. If you wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it.
So we need to find the motive. As long as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
the weird details of how his cape is flapping in the wind, but neither of their clothes are, and their hair is almost perfectly still.
Hey, this is on the Switch, all right? It can only do so much.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was gonna go by anime logic, but that works too.
Is a reflection of reality. The flow of water may have some significance.
Then let's see where it leads us. This could be the path to the hidden treasure. You know, this
Man, I can't wait to trip out with Mario. That one looks like it's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
The slums where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
I'm just thinking of the Super Mario title screen, but it's like Super Mario LSD! Woohoo! Wowie, wowie.
Yeah.
Right. Given that, the truth should be wherever the water leads. A dead end? And this countdown timer looks like it's linked to that countdown, and it's dropping by a lot.
Hey, Master? Maybe this isn't a dead end. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't think it's a dead end.
Maybe it's a giant bomb. Thank you.
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking bomb! I cannot help but be impressed.
You should be!
I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So there's only one thing left to do. Master?
Shit, this is about to turn into keep talking and nobody explodes.
Giant bomb?
If you can solve the mystery,
This giant bomb?
so really, it's no different
Like the
from what
website?
you've been doing.
Guess so. They did kind of put that there, so that might have been a reference.
For you are the elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma. You'll be fine, Master. You've got the best mentor there is.
Okay.
I feel like every time she adds a name onto his name, we should take a shot, but I feel my kitten screaming in pain.
Right? Diversion.
Yeah.
Seems like that was correct, yet the countdown has not stopped.
That has to mean there are more mysteries left.
You mean the diversion? What does it mean?
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction. They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the Peacekeeper's attention on me. That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Kanai Ward.
I meant I just wanted to know the definition of the word diversion.
I have to start there?
Sweetie.
Later, for now, you gotta defuse that bomb.
Right.
I apologize, Yuma. If only I could use my forte.
I can't be mad at her.
Yuma. Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about time you start doing things on your own. Well, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you. You believe? The god of darkness believes in Yuma? Focus! You're out of time, Master! Defuse this bomb!
It's a rainbow wire.
Alrighty then.
That one.
Yep.
I think that's it. There we go.
Timer stopped. There we go.
We cut the gay wire.
I
Now
guess
we-
you gotta remember to always cut the gay wire.
Well, I mean, now we've got the bisexual wire over there on the left.
Mm. Alrighty then.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, EGA.
Question time. I got a little bit of a problem.
All right.
So I got somebody that could help me out with the USB thing. Problem is, I need to send them a link. So, what do I get?
A link?
No, I mean, what type should I get?
Oh! Oh god. Dude, I don't even use them, so I don't know, man.
I don't use USB.
Read over the specs very carefully. What are your options?
Just remember the god. Yeah. A kicking iron balls, B for thorns, Y for walls. Yep.
Okay, so the
Thank you.
biggest one is... So, one I got so far is... One for $45.
Shachi's wish.
Shachi's wish?
Shachi was always fighting
USB
for the sake of
3.0,
Kana.
dual band.
He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering of children. This mission was to flood Marunaman district to send the rich a message. But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything. So Shachi decided to offer up his life.
No.
He wanted me to kill him. To make it look like the peacekeepers did it.
Seriously?
Yeah, he's desperate.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, he looks like a reverse Akira Toriyama design.
Sacrifice. Now that you see the truth, please, just leave.
Very well. I understand your circumstances. We shall take our leave.
Sweetie, no.
No. That's a lie. Shachi didn't want this.
How would you know? You know nothing about the resistance.
I've heard him speak. Shachi valued human lives more than anything.
Resistance isn't a terrorist group.
Mm-hmm.
We don't kill people. We won't fight
There you
with
go.
violence.
Yep.
It would only lead to more lives lost.
It's like, this
We're gonna
one's
take
got
them down
dual
right
antennas.
The resistance are not terrorists.
USB 3. I mean, it looks good.
So he did it because he was too soft in his eyes.
No. Remember, diversion. This is.
Well, yeah,
not
diversion. But yeah, he probably thought, yeah, perfect person to make the diversion with. Somebody who wasn't willing to do what he would probably feel was necessary. That's what I'm saying.
Possibly.
Like, it not the main motivation, but boosted the motivation.
Could be. We're already here, so.
Yeah, Doc, I don't know which one to tell you because I don't know what's good and what's not.
Meanwhile, in Minas Tirith. And now comes the good part.
Yes. You want your giant girl?
She's very happy about being a giant girl.
Somewhere out there are people begging her to stomp on them.
Giggity.
I really thought she was gonna crush me inside of her giant vagina. Okay, what does your browser history look like?
Now I'm just thinking of Tarot Witch of the Black Rose. Was it?
This is what Shachi wanted. Shachi told me to do it.
There we go. I... All right. I think it's this one.
This is the truth of the case.
Yes! Got it. Yeah, he was there to figure out how to open the safe. Because the safe was airtight, so you could just move it along and open it at his whim. Is there a bad main series Mario game? I don't think there's bad. I know some people don't like Sunshine, so you know.
I love Sunshine, but I get it.
It's not as good as the others.
Sunshine's problem is that it's a bit tedious, especially if you're trying to complete it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you're not completing it, it's a good game. No question. It's just that.
Including the bank. These safes are completely.
Also, they put Jesus in jail over there. You see?
Now, this was part of the Shinigami Tensei universe? When do we fight God?
The culprit knew they could float, and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank. The safes would normally be too heavy to move, but they'd be easy to take if they were floating.
So, it was a bank heist?
Yes, that's right. That's the truth behind this case. You took advantage of Kanai Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank. This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact, you took advantage of their beliefs.
We did it, Master. Now that we've exposed the truth of this case, we just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
Yep.
Let's finish this. For Shachi. Let's go, Shinigami. I'll charge my solution blade with the facts of this case.
Oh, by the way, Pass.
Yeah?
So, October 2nd, I'm not going to put it in. I don't think I'm going. No, you know what? I will. Yeah, I'll send it to you. I'm gonna have it under a different name.
Okay.
I want to surprise you with what I show you October 2nd.
Okay.
No pre-show, other than your normal opening. There's gonna be an after show. Because there's some extras to go with this that I want to throw at the end.
Mm-hmm.
If that's okay with you.
That's fine.
I mean, it's a change up. It's different.
Alright, let's see. Submerge.
Because the main file is 2 hours and 50 minutes.
Oh.
And the after show would be like 10.
Okay, let me see. I think this one?
But I think you're going to have a good time.
There we go. Okay, got that. Alright, good. I do like this. Yeah, it's like a novel. You get to figure this stuff out.
I love it.
What did I? Oh. I wasn't paying attention. That's okay. Mystery unraveled. There we go.
Well, I just realized something.
What?
This is what happens when it's coming me way late into this game. His design very much looks like the MS3 joke. Hi, I'm Bob Evil.
He does have a little bit of Bob Evil.
Started with a request from the Resistance. Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
You got those cameras from someone by the name of Servan. But they had bombs inside them.
I had no idea, so I set up those camera bombs all around the city. The culprit hijacked Shachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes. The bomb set up in the phone booth of Marunamon District exploded first. Luckily, there were no casualties. But the culprit also bombs the drain in Marunamon District at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible, but that must have been the culprit too.
Yep.
Since the Peacekeepers' eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes. The culprit took Shachi's gun and went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya District.
Shachi followed soon after. I saw him being chased by the Peacekeepers. The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way... Shachi was ambushed by the culprit.
Yep, and the pink blood from because they did this in Danganronpa also to get a better rating from the folks. Apparently, it also made it so that they can make more gruesome murders.
Because it's not human blood.
I mean, yeah, no, it's obviously Klingon blood from Star Trek VI: The Undiscovered Country.
I was gonna quote that, but then I realized I would be quoting 5.
That'd be what? You say that again?
No, just I was gonna make a quote from Star Trek 6, but then I realized the quote I was about to use was from Star Trek 5.
Ah, what was it? What would God want with a starship?
Basically.
Jumped into the open drain.
Was this the one where they reviewed Shakespeare was Klingon?
They hint that he was Klingon. I don't know if he really was truly Klingon.
Well, there is a book that is Hamlet in Klingon.
Yeah.
Right after the assault, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body. drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion. A bomb had been set in the
Sunshine water cannon system was kind of weak, but even Sunshine wasn't bad, just not as good as it could get. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would agree. Sunshine was just not as good as it should have been.
Sunshine's flaws... Okay, its biggest flaw outside of the pachinko stage was the blue coins. What could have been its strongest point sucks because there is no way to keep track of that.
Mm-hmm.
So oftentimes you backtrack thinking you didn't get one when you did. You have no way of knowing what levels you didn't get all the coins in.
Ah.
And some of them are shoved in the worst of fucking places.
Wait, the blue coins?
The blue coins in
for
Sunshine.
100 coins? For the 100 coin star? Or for the 100 coin shine sprites?
No.
No,
the blue coins were...
Red coins.
No, the blue coins. The blue coins that you find in Sunshine. If you collect 10 of them, you trade them in and you get a shine.
Huh. Okay.
Not even 10, it's 24.
Well, oh wait, is it like every single... No, there's more than that. Hang on.
So here's the thing: the blue coins normally the blue coins are worth 5 normally. They were in Mario 64. It was the 8 red coins that got you a star.
Yeah, but in Sunshine, the blue coins were a collectible.
Oh wow. Yeah, that was no.
And you traded them in to this little raccoon dude, and you would get I
haven't played it in so long.
You would get shines for them.
Okay.
The problem was there was a bunch of them in every level. You had no idea how many were in each level, where they were, and there was no tracker for them.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm sorry, fuckers. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's okay. Pass is streaming right now. He's playing a game. So we're just kind of here. Dude, we'll just do that tomorrow, dude.
Yeah, no, you just want to watch tomorrow, or you whatever, or another time.
So Doc found a solution to his problems.
Right.
Doc, how early will you be able to get that USB one?
We're gonna order it tomorrow, and we'll just see where it goes.
Okay. The last episode that we recorded and uploaded goes out this Saturday.
Right.
So we can push it to next week.
Okay.
But if I don't have it by next week,
We will go ahead, record, and knock out that episode, those 2 episodes, and get back on track, and you'll just join us for the next one after that.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, stream. You're a little behind the scenes about this shit we've been doing for the past couple of months.
You passed out, Roy, didn't you?
Yes.
I
fucking called it.
BJ, I do think he kind of thought big, because this is definitely a big operation for him to do.
I didn't mean to.
It happens. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Pass is playing that Raincoat game.
Nonsense. Fighting the peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything. That's why.
It's really good.
Get out of here.
Oh yeah, he's gonna take the money and run.
Oh, take the money and run. I only take that little bit so this place doesn't get the MTA.
Is this the hidden treasure? It is far different than what I was imagining.
No, take the money and run.
Uh-huh.
I relied on you the entire time, Yuma.
That's not true. You're a great partner, Fubuki.
You're just dumb. Your head's very empty.
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma.
Waiting for even bigger surprise. Until she boom kills him. Uh-oh.
Just a little bit. Well, you are gonna forget all of it soon. Huh? What? I am sorry for being so rude to you. What? I assumed you were a vulgar god of darkness, based solely on your looks.
And you would be correct.
Yeah, that's pretty rude of you. Now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide. When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you. And now, frankly, I adore you.
I wasn't sure where her hands went. I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah, the lesbian pollen has gone quickly this year.
You're gonna forget it all anyway. Yuma, while I may be ignorant and naive, one day I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you. A labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of
It'd be amazing if her lack
There
of
we
brain
go.
cells makes it so she actually doesn't forget.
Yeah. The labyrinth delving elite bomb diffuser. He who tames the god of darkness. Holy great detective.
Warrior of light. Oh my god.
Just hearing that made my kidneys hurt.
What is it? What is about to happen? Wait a minute. Do you mean we are going to leap into the basin? No. It's time to boot kill the bad guy.
She is very happy about doing that.
More to...
And yeah. I love this very nice tasteful upskirt shot.
Right.
I love how you could tell how this is definitely pre-rendered.
Oh yeah.
I know the vibe is supposed to be an ethical girl, but for some reason the vibe thing that pops in my head, honestly.
Oh, there we go. Now she's got wings.
Yep.
Yeah,
And now you'll see why she's a magical girl.
No, it's just for some reason in my head, I'm suddenly remembering that one.
There we go. Yeah, she doesn't actually slash him with her sights. She just shoots him with a beam.
So it's literally stress. I've been spoiled by the power of rocks.
I am just confused.
Yeah, don't worry.
A lot of people are.
Yeah, it was a bit of a heart-shaped spirit bomb. Like all the things charging up ever since she started in there, and yep.
She hasn't told anyone about his recipe development hobby. She's sweet on sweets and his strong opinion on proper jam making technique.
Mm-hmm. Once a soldier suffered heart injury and became a cyborg after undergoing surgery. It's a rumor going around the company anyway.
$6 billion troll.
And we're back. And now she's back to being a ghost from Luigi's Mansion.
Watch out, Big Van Vader!
Think about it. The culprit isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence. Solving the mystery labyrinth doesn't help in this situation one bit.
Well, that was a short game. That was a long short game, but still.
That is what it is. Never give up, Master.
This time, we're done for.
Now, Dominic, go nuts and crush their little heads.
Oh shit! Oh, there we go.
There
we
you
got the
go.
band back together.
What do you think of my grand entrance? Fitting for a charismatic leader, no?
Master detectives with the same, unlike a certain training.
Hey, big guy! You're messing with the wrong dude. The criminal you're looking for is right here.
What?
Did they solve the case while we were doing it too?
I think they did.
Yep, he did.
Yep.
Vivia.
Oh, ouch.
Forget already. I haven't had much screen time, and my name's hard to remember.
It's Fuzzy Head.
Ah.
I'm not gonna lie, that look in a name like Vivia Twilight. You ever
Yeah.
feel like that was a 12-year-old girl's OC and nobody told anybody?
Probably.
Wait, you're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry? Where did you all come from? You know what'll happen if you interfere with the peacekeepers!
Like I said, you're messing
Oh
with the
god,
wrong
it's
dude.
Farah and Tor.
The ones who planted those bombs were the resistance people on that boat over there. Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why, but if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
You can prove his innocence?
You heard her.
I wanted to
You got
murder
something
him
to
with my
say?
shirt piece.
I was threatened by Icardi to make those devices. I didn't know.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. The camera bombs he was under duress.
Yeah.
I didn't know about the big robbery, and I didn't think that would happen to Shachi.
Yeah.
It was all set up by Icardi. Please, I'll confess everything I know. Please spare my life.
We captured them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby.
Uh-huh.
They were caught red-handed.
Yeah, easy for Cardi to intimidate. Yeah. The others were much harder.
Mm-hmm.
Were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi.
The leader of the resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai Ward via the waterway. Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure. Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall.
That's rich coming from you, Halara.
Seems like an expensive lesson.
What
I'm
about
not
the
gonna
other
lie,
leaders of the
this is.
resistance?
I know this is a meme, but
You're saying they had
you
nothing
know,
to do
this
with
shit
it?
just reminds me I need to finish Persona 5 and 4.
Anyway, we're
And get
taking
started on
Yuma
3.
with us. You got no problem with that, right? My terrifying kitten.
Yeah, that's right face. Get it away.
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're free to go.
Yes! The peacekeeper lady's still staring at me. Maybe she...
I don't know about that.
Now that we've handed over the resistance, the rest is up to the peacekeepers.
Yeah, Desuiko got it. Of course, Desuiko gets under everybody's skin.
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
I think this solves the case for the time being. Another person died. No. I committed murder.
No, you didn't. It was
No.
it was the ghost with the big old titties, big old bitties.
Right for me to kill him. He took advantage of Shachi's death. And I
So
hunted him
Death
down
Note with a
without
hot chick
hesitation.
as a Shinigami.
Yeah, it's Shinigami's fault. He's just kind of taking it. He takes it a little hard.
Oh God, he's turning into Peter Parker.
Why do you look so sad? Are you always like this when you solve a case?
Huh? What?
Yuma, you weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
I mean, varying degrees of right.
Even if others disagree, I will always say that you were right. So please, don't make that face.
Thank you, Kurumi. If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong, I don't think I was in the right.
That's not true, because...
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
Conviction?
The strength of a heart that refuses to yield, no matter the situation. Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't know what to do. It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that way to me.
Yeah, you know what's one thing I just realized about the Danganronpa design plus
Yeah?
designs like this that kind of bug me a little?
What's that?
Everyone either has looks like they either have heavy eyeshadow or seriously tired.
Yeah, that's just how, yeah, that's just how they design the eyes.
Yeah, no, that's weird.
It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just like it's weird how they decided to get like that thick around the outlines of the eyes.
Well, I mean, it's obvious that what it is that they've got the character designers, because it's, you know, set up the same way as Danganronpa. Like, the character designs are very similar. If not, they have the same character designers or whoever. So, yeah.
That's why I hope you'll always be a detective.
I think everything also is designed is that there's anime hair and there's Danganronpa hair, it seems, because
Danganronpa hair is very different than normal anime hair.
yeah, it's like there's a lot of gel and there's just a full-on fucking epoxy mold. Like
Yeah, some people have hair that is basically almost looks like it's fucking prehensile.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that, or we go full Uzumaki and have a hair fight.
That was close, but we managed this time around. Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us. Yuma, the way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
Meeting place? Huh?
The multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived. Huh? I didn't tell you?
No.
This is the first time
I don't remember him saying that the first time.
He didn't.
That's your bad, dude.
Guess I forgot to mention it. Then again, you did arrive late to Kanai Ward. Yeah, that must be it. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Oh well.
Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good.
Was.
He's like, all right, we're all fine now.
Still, were you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place.
She forgot.
I just remembered right now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Figures.
Yeah, exactly.
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today. We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
So that unmotivated anemic vampire helped?
Wow.
We have a rice bowl in line.
Yeah,
Huh?
I just saw that.
Yeah.
She had a rice ball and wine.
No, that was a jelly donut. You all are wrong.
God damn it.
From above.
Raincoat, developed by 4Kids.
Part of my soul just died.
Good. You didn't need it anyway.
You have a soul?
Yeah, it's a mystery to me too.
Thought you gave it up a long time ago.
It's something I desire.
I thought so too.
So, dreaming about it is enough.
I mean, I recall selling it like twice as a kid for some cookies, but
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
I guess that wasn't binding, so that means I stole them.
God, he sounds like a 13-year-old emo boy wrote him. Jesus.
Yeah.
I want to die someday.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, I was like that a few weeks ago.
Never mind. Maybe it's my imagination.
Anyway, that solves it. Now we should.
Then again, you can blame my doctor for that.
Oh, hey. We're all getting... Oh, hey, everybody getting arrested now.
Yay.
Yay.
Whoa, what? I thought we were done here.
Hey, sewer rats.
You.
Oh God, you even look like a douche.
Yeah, he's,
Damn. How did the city end up like this?
Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why is Kanai Ward being destroyed?
Because you're an anime police force, means you're always written incompetently, or corrupt, or both.
Teach these fools what law and order is all about.
it's about being executive produced by Dick Wolf.
Bum 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 bum.
Dong dong.
Just knocked out one of his own men.
Yep.
Yeah. The fuck?
I gotta say this again. I get to say this again. Hi, I'm Bob Evil.
I understand your frustration.
So what do you want then?
Hand over that terrorist immediately. Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty.
Huh? Death penalty?
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city.
No, he didn't. You dipshit.
Under direct kind of ignorance. So
Technically, he did. Actually, technically, he did. He just he didn't know that. Yeah, the cameras were bombs. He did not know.
Chief, let me go. Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
Arrested? No, they're gonna be shot like dogs.
I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
Yeah, but I ain't paying your ass to do it.
Many of us would also die in that same amount of time.
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
If you get taken out first, it's the end for all of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet.
Then what do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed at this rate.
We're gonna fight.
Yeah, fight him.
Huh? You too, Yuma?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
why am I being sucked into the Ecto One?
She won't get hit by crossfire. There's nothing more painful than being unable to protect those you love. Do you get that, Yuma?
What's gotten into you, Chief? You never.
I didn't expect to get this heated either.
Well, you could, that could have happened. Don't have
Filthy maggots. Are you done playing around? You'll reconsider your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to sit.
I can reduce to 20 seconds. Kazuhiko, Vivia, please look
Again, hi, I'm Bob Evil.
I guess we have to do this.
This is such a pain. Where has my peace and quiet
Vivian, shut the fuck up! We're gonna go kick some ass!
What's going on?
Director Yomi! Something is falling from the sky!
Your credibility, it's dying.
Oh, hello,
What the
Masked
hell?
Man. It's the Masked Man.
It's the Joker.
Yeah.
That is literally what this looks like. Is the Joker.
Why so serious?
He's got a cool suit. Yeah, the Masked Man.
Even though we're friends, you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi. What is it?
I'm sorry, no, you're Masked Man.
Cool, huh? I flew here from
Tanaka.
From the tower?
What's with the
The tower? The tower? Rapunzel! Rapunzel!
What do you want?
Hello, Yomi.
I'm out of the light.
So you can leave now.
You intend to let these criminals run free? Just because you're the CEO of Amaterasu doesn't give you free reign to disrupt Kanai Ward's peace.
Huh.
Knowing you guys, yes it does.
Weird guy in a mask?
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
literally
yeah.
gives him free reign to do
In a
that.
cyberpunk, yeah, it does.
Such a big shot. It just sorta happened.
Hello,
I have Tenchi Muyo syndrome. Everything just kind of happens to me.
Besides Yuma. Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this mask? I was born a prince in a certain nation, but while still young, I was dragged into a revolution. The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away. My family was killed. I was the only one spared. The revolutionaries imprisoned me.
Hey, no,
because
it's
they had other plans.
Hey, Plus, it was the wrong Disney movie. Yeah.
But here's the thing, that was not what he told Yuma. Again, you wanna know why I got these scars?
Yeah, exactly.
The story changed from last time.
I didn't ask about your history.
I like his suit is purple with that design.
I really would hate for things to escalate. Just this once. May I ask you to withdraw?
Would you kindly? Sorry.
You get one. There won't
Everybody gets one.
As for you,
He just pulled a Spider-Man. Everybody gets one.
the next time you catch my eye.
Isn't that right? Tell him, Peter. Everybody gets one, apparently.
Yeah?
That's right.
If you don't like it,
Because you know what popped in? You know what popped into my head every time someone says that?
What?
Do you remember Superman 2 with the kid from Niagara Falls?
That clears my vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind.
Okay, so I've never actually watched Superman 2.
Only seen it in pieces.
What?
No, I think
Roy, I've never sat down and watched any of the Superman movies.
Now he's gonna make you watch Superman 4: The Quest for Peace.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck.
That is a canon classic.
Well, Yoga teleport, and you all left. The hell?
it could be worse. We could make him watch Man of Steel again.
You see,
I will end you.
He's gonna knife you.
Don't fucking test me. God, I legitimately just had Nom flashbacks for a second there. I'm sorry. Continue, Pass. I apologize.
Seems like a lot has happened since we first met. The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller?
I doubt I could grow taller in such a short time. But a lot has happened.
Doc got very quiet now.
No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true.
That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu Corporation, right?
That is what a CEO is, sir. Yes.
Yes.
said you wanted to stop the Peacekeepers, but don't you?
The first Superman film in the 70s is a legit masterpiece. Yeah. I think 2, I think you have to look at the Richard Donner cut, I think. One of the cuts is better than I think it's the Richard Donner cut is better than the theatrical cut.
I've heard the Donner cut is really good, yeah.
Well, either way, the ending is kind of stupid.
Well, yeah.
It won't be long until they control everything.
Listen, I love the first movie. I love the first movie they did, but even I will recognize, yeah, that was stupid. Not as stupid as the later ones get, mind you, but still stupid.
True. 4 is a canon film. Yes, 4 is a canon film.
Yes.
Yep, straight from Golden Globus.
Thank you, Menachem.
Well, also, again, Roy, remember, you're talking to somebody who's not a Superman fan in general. So...
Okay.
Of course I'd never bothered to watch the movies.
In any case, you can speak to me when you require help.
Yes, the 4th movie is a canon film. Yes, it is. Not canon, C-A-N-O-N. Canon, C-A-N-N-O-N. It's the film company.
Yep.
The same people who made Masters of the Universe and Life Force.
And Missing in Action.
Invasion USA.
All kinds of shit, man.
Multiple death winners.
An Appalachia County Massacre.
American Ninja.
New Year's Evil.
A lot of stuff.
All kinds of good stuff, man.
Kinds of good stuff. Hot chili. Hot chili too.
I'm sorry, but it's time.
Yeah, canon. They made movies and the Apple.
The Apple, yes. Hey, Doc. Do a flip.
Oh God.
He doesn't intend on
Joke, Howard. Did we explain that joke? Oh God.
Go for it.
You should check out where your
Okay.
agency used to be.
Story time, kids.
Why?
It's a surprise.
So, back on the old Starlight, me and Roy did a musical double feature that was the Apple and the Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band movie.
I don't think they know what the Starlight is.
Yeah, remember, these are not folks.
This is past his audience, not mine.
Yeah.
Starlight.
But yeah, chunk of the budget of Superman 5 was used. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
oh shit, we got a new submarine.
Ooh, that's a kick-ass submarine, but do it.
Doc and Roy had a podcast called Starlight Podcast. I have adopted them and helped them redo it and rebrand it. It's now the all-new Starlight under my banner. However, yeah. Proceed. Go ahead. Talk. See.
Okay, so back on the old Starlight before we got Wolfson, we did a double feature of the Apple and Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. While we were talking about the Apple, I had discovered a piece of trivia that said, during the premiere of the Apple at the Montreal Film Festival, Canon decided to give free copies of the soundtrack to people who went to the premiere. The story goes that at the end of the movie, everybody was throwing their soundtracks at the screen when it was done. And this was so bad a reaction that Menachem went to his hotel balcony and was planning to kill himself.
Do a flip.
Yep, that's where that comes from.
And I said, oh man, I wish I was there back in the ton. That way, I could stare up and down on this balcony and say, "Do it, you coward!"
And then I would be there with you saying, "Do it!"
To the detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, this is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it. The souls of Kanai Ward's residents are with you.
Okay, so the CEO seems to be a decent dude.
At least for now, I guess.
That's how you know it's fiction.
I mean, true. True, a CEO that actually cares about people, yeah.
High hopes. Why would the CEO of Amaterasu say that about us? Well, he did ask us to accept this, so
Why would you name yourself after Mother Goddess?
Planning to manipulate us in the power struggle.
Because reasons.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Holara there. There's ulterior motives, I think.
Oh, definitely.
Somebody get her cookies, please, so that she can eat and not talk. Stop.
Give her the cookies.
See, the problem is I imagine every time he talks, you can hear the air pass through her ears and out in one ear and out the other. It's just like a fucking air tunnel in there.
Yeah, see, what...
Wait, why did you follow us here?
Maybe more than meets the eye? He's a transformer?
I mean, I just rewatched Moonwalker, so that's not entirely an impossibility.
Oh, they just noticed that Kurumi was there. Just noticed it. Like, wait a minute. It's literally like they came, wait a minute.
You two still have the hots for each other.
No.
Guess it's fine. I support you. You're a fully
God, so will you stop with that rape face?
Wait, a couple? I love it! Master is far too young for this.
You say that as a deterrent, but this is Japanese. They did make shotas after.
Yeah, but they're both young.
True. One of them would be a MILF if it was truly Japanese shota. Makes sense.
Oh, I just remembered. When I was watching from above, a resident
Did he just see her?
rather concerning.
I mean, he is emo enough to want to die, so that makes
He
sense.
can probably see her. I wouldn't doubt it.
I'm so tired, I don't want to talk more than I need to.
All right, let's focus on the important information. What did you hear that concerned you?
With my glasses that don't have a top rim for some reason.
About that homunculus research.
There are glasses like that.
Yeah.
Are they?
Yeah, those are a real thing. I almost bought a pair of them, but I just don't like how they look on me.
I don't see those except for like designs and stuff like that, so I always thought it was a weird design for it.
The resident is
But it's usually like designer glasses, but
to work for Amaterasu Corporation.
it's usually for those that need like the higher. They need the higher glass, like up higher.
Ah.
And so like the frame just wouldn't sit right. It'd be up on your forehead, and it just doesn't. It's just weird.
Their homunculus research. That lab still exists somewhere.
I'm not gonna lie, I hear homunculus and I think the manga, so now I just think everybody's gonna just take a drill to their head.
That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for.
Can you stop talking?
Looks like we need to search for that lab.
Please.
To figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Also, you'll often see those type of glasses called librarian glasses.
Also, look at this man's pants. Motherfucker, his suit has fucking Yakuza tattoos on it.
I love it.
Isn't that just a fancy way for saying snitch?
Kurumi,
Detectives have informants and things like that.
doesn't get in trouble
I know, but that was a joke. Never mind.
Yeah, no. She don't get stitches. All right.
Let's go investigate, Yuma. Hey! You don't have my permission for this, you know.
The myth of consensual investigation. I consent. I don't. Was there someone you forgot to ask?
And he forgot to ask Death himself.
Problem is, now I'm just imagining them two sleeping in bed together and then having a space in between so you can have God in the middle.
I see. So, that's the cursed book of death. It's dangerous. Very dangerous.
Of course, I'm the
So
most emo
dangerous.
character. I wouldn't know this.
Destroy Conai Ward, or even the world.
Also, why is there a Okay, I just noticed that's a rotary phone, but I swear that looked like a record player on the wall for a second. I was so confused.
Why do you have a box cutter?
Are you shocked?
I
am not shocked at all.
I would think he would just use like a regular safety razor if he was going to take that way out. I love that. Okay, I love the screenshot they got. Yuma pulls a gun. Look at the size of the hand. Oh! Right, this bitches.
Nice.
I'll take it.
There's a double S rank? Cool.
Double S rank for deduction, judgment, and RDM. I'm not sure what RDM is, but stamina S. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. Fuck yeah.
Nice. So you really weren't that far off from a double S.
No,
But
I
that's
wasn't.
awesome, though.
If I had probably done a little bit better on those, I probably could have gotten away with a double S. Yeah, because I think at this point I am going to save, and it'll be the end of the day for me.
You're doing the Let's Player thing of saving in multiple save.
I did. I got like, I think, yeah, I did. I've got 4, so I just started going through the other ones.
But no, I will tell you, Pess, it wouldn't be a straight razor because it would be a box cutter because it's Japan.
No, I didn't say straight razor. I said a safety razor.
Oh, safety razor. Well, either way, it's going to be a box cutter because Japan.
Oh.
That is a very Japanese thing.
Okay.
Yeah, they love using.
So if he does that, where does he put his shoes? Because you're supposed to take off your shoes when you
enter or leave it.
when you Minecraft yourself. I guess when you and apparently when you enter exit also the world.
Well, no, that's actually when you hang yourself. Remember. That's
No, also
no, it's also when you jump off a bridge.
When you jump off, yeah, if you jump off a building or whatever, it is you leave your shoes there.
Yes.
The past will have its revenge on the future.
Okay, I know that's supposed to be ominous, but that was some word fucking salad.
Eventually, after a restful slumber.
Yeah,
Nice.
there is actually a bridge in Japan that has a lot of shoes because that's what they do.
The end of the world.
People literally just jump off of step off of that. They leave their shoes behind.
Yeah.
Hello, Night City. Wait.
Over on that end, huh? Does this secret lab actually exist?
I've done the legwork. I haven't found a single piece of information. Maybe the anemic vampire was just talking nonsense.
Sheesh. I'm starting to get worried.
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first, I can now say for certain that it does exist.
Where's Roy Batty?
Why is that?
Huh?
After the incident with the resistance.
So rainy and neon. I'm looking for Roy Batty.
I mean, yeah. Well, yeah. I'm so glad that, some Asian cities just took that aesthetic and just ran with it. I really do like the aesthetic.
In either case, they could have provided us with valuable information. Without them,
It's a good aesthetic.
It is. Unfortunately, I don't speak any languages to be able to live in a place like that.
it's safe to assume there's someone behind the scenes.
Well, don't worry. Pass, if you say Hiroshima Nagasaki 1,000 times, you're gonna be very popular.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm not a lizard that's like 300 feet tall, so I can't get away with that. Yeah, no, he's the only one that can get the Japanese N-word pass.
Yes.
If it's not here, then it must be over there. Remove such thoughts from your head. Once you do that,
By the way, hello, Shades.
and that is the best, which is, in short, you do everything. You scour it all, one by one.
That's a rather simple way to view things.
That is the way of the detective. The only time things should be flashy is when it comes time for you to die.
Okay.
All right.
I assume she might go out like Roberta. And just be like, but instead of it being, well, I can't get out of this one, opens the coat, got the pins in her arms, and the Gerdesa is like, ha ha, Admiral Akbar, motherfucker.
Yeah.
It's somewhere we would least expect it to be.
What is it, Kurumi? Did you think of something?
Do you know about the restricted area on the outskirts of Kanai Ward?
Restricted area?
Yeah, even the peacekeepers don't go near it. It's completely isolated.
We call it Flint.
Since no one can enter there, I figured there'd be nothing of note
Ba-doom.
in that area.
Tish.
It's
It's the best possible place to
apparent Michigan joke does not
I
appear in
know.
Michigan.
I had nothing. I had nothing to add to that joke.
No problem.
Unlike the water, which has many things added to it.
Why does a
Oh,
restricted area even exist?
the exact reason why, but there is a rumor. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever
It's in
since
Charlie,
then,
Pennsylvania?
the whole area has been restricted.
Due to toxic gas.
Where there's no one but two people living there, and those two people tell you, get the f out of it.
For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai were
Yeah. Centrala.
Dumped there?
I'm going to
Bring
assume
out your dad!
seems to be in the same vein as ghost stories and
What?
urban legends.
We're just gonna throw the bodies over here.
This restricted area is certainly very well. I'll take care of it.
Huh? You will? You're not asking to be paid first?
I've taken this job from the World Detective Organization. I'll bill all expenses to them.
Isn't that great, Master? You won't go further into debt.
I was growing tired of the legwork. Extracting information from people is miserable for me. I'll handle the restricted area. You take over the legwork. Keep asking around for more information.
I want to be a detective, but I gotta do all this measly asking
Time to be
questions.
wasted.
I know.
So you're the LAPD?
You as well.
Just their officer unit.
Such an awesome thing, Master. The Flatty's swooning. Halara's gonna steal your girl.
That assumes that one of them is interested.
Also, the fact that, again, she's still calling her flat. Okay.
I can't blame her for admiring Halara. I'll admit, I have nothing to offer. Halara outshines me in every way.
Why do you sound so proud? Yuma, let's keep up the legwork.
Because I'm an insecure douche.
Let's go.
He also doesn't remember anything.
Well, that
Why
happens
did you
too.
stop all of a sudden?
That man just now.
You know him?
That was a guy?
Is he a piece
That
of
was.
No, that's not quite it. Last time I saw him, he fled after seeing my face.
Huh? Why?
I think the first time I saw him was back when I arrived in the city. Yet it seems like
Oh
he
god, now I'm
loves me.
getting Howling 2
Otherwise,
flashbacks.
that reaction back then wouldn't make sense. Could he?
Cat and mouse in a hotel room. I mean, a hospital room.
Please wait right here. I'm going
I
to chase after him.
forgot my earplugs!
There he is.
Does he work at the stand?
Did you bring your titanium?
Yeah.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
It's a mochi-chi looking motherfucker.
Chipmunk cheeks, what are you doing here?
The ramen shop is strangely addictive. It's because of MSG, the king of flavor.
Oh, yo.
Oh, so you're working hard then?
Yeah, I felt confident about the flavor, but no one was willing to try it at first. So then I tried copying those popular meat buns, but people saw right through it. Less and less customers came by.
Those special meat buns?
I've finally gotten it to where it is now.
So the secret ingredients to your success are hard work and...
That's very kind of you. It's my pleasure.
You might even get more popular than those meat buns. Eating the ramen here fills me with joy.
Thank you.
As it should. It's ramen.
You can tell by the way your teeth are just jutting out of your fucking face.
Shinigami, does that
My teeth are so happy they want to hug you.
I feel like he has something to do with my past.
No, don't know him.
Really?
I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'll do a handstand while naked.
I hope she's lying.
Rated teen for teen. Damn it!
Kurumi, sorry for making you come with me.
Excuse me?
Nah, I know it's M, but
Yeah.
No, I think I'm okay. Don't want to get in the way of his business. Anyway, let's continue with the
Well, if you're okay with...
I mean, it's rated M. That's why she has some clothing.
ask around about this secret lab.
Okay, so it makes sense. So essentially, if she removed all Grody, it would go full AO.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't be on the Switch.
No.
I don't.
Games on the Switch now.
There's a lot. Yeah.
All right. Well, I am going to.
Thank you, of America.
It wouldn't
Thank you,
be
Sony of America.
It wouldn't be. Let's put it this way. It wouldn't be heavily promoted by Nintendo. It would be there, but it wouldn't be heavily promoted.
It's the same way Steam knows that you can suggest it all you want, but you can't promote the fact that there's a ton of porn games on there.
Yeah.
Alright. How many times a game? How many Steam sales it wants me to buy porn games?
Yeah.
I think I'm going to do this one. I think I am. Reasoning deathmatch sequences remove one incorrect solution key. I think this is the one I want to.
Alright.
Yeah. Because that'll mean during those, I get one less. So I finished the summer fireworks, which removes. So first one was to slow down, then break 2 incorrect letters. This one breaks 3 incorrect letters.
Okay.
So basically the idea is it helps get away the incorrect answers. I've gotten the stamina up by as much as I can. I think the next one will be reasoning deathmatch is another incorrect solution key. I think that's what I want to do next.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd max that out.
The Papa Roach
Yeah.
thread.
The last. God damn it!
I know.
I just saw that.
Am I not wrong?
You're not wrong.
Pieces.
The sad thing is that I can admit, yeah,
okay.
I listened to that a lot as a teenager.
All right, so it looks like chapter 4. We're gonna actually use the last one. We're gonna have this dude's power. We'll figure out what his power is. So anyway, but it is.
He stares at his shoes and sings Screamo.
He's probably got some superpower. Who knows? But I'm gonna set this up. I will catch you all next time. Let me get a raid set up for Twitch and Have a good one. Let's see.